doing at times, but it worked.
Yeah, but that then brings us to the question you were asking earlier, Mike, of like, what is the next step for this team? Because that's what Alex was
saying, the logical next step, but then you throw logic out the window because it's paper X.
That's the thing. But when you try and apply logic to this team, it doesn't make sense. For instance, some of the comps they're playing, they're running a comp on Lotus with no Sentinel, playing double Duelist,
and still with the Sky
without
as
a
well.
Viper, with the old Sky. Like, so many of the decisions they're making seem so off. And in the past, when we've seen Paper X make these decisions, we get things like they're like Reina Sky comms.
Hello guys, welcome guys.
Creative. But nowadays, it really does feel like some of these ideas are slipping through the cracks. But that stands in contrast to moments where this team is looking incredible. Like you brought up, that second half of Split. I think when they're playing on Bind, that
gini nih,
well thought
nobarnya
very
biar
well.
jelas.
Paper X really seems like a team in transition right now.
Restream, yes, it's restream everyone. Gua toilet dulu.
I'm just gonna, I'm an OG paper girl. I'm gonna come in and maybe channel a bit of paper thin as well for this. Is that every single time people do have those questions, is this the end of W Gaming? When do they stop getting away with this? They get away with it. So, we've seen it. We've been here before.
I still think they're the most entertaining team to watch.
I think that's kind of undisputable.
Yeah, but when you hear them coming out and talking the way they're talking, that's when you make them doubt a little bit.
Yeah, and we're going to talk about Forsaken as well, because Forsaken has been on it, and we've seen the rays come out of him, Mimi, for the first time here.
Yeah, I think in terms of things that have improved since that Pacific Final, Forsaken is a big piece of that. He wasn't doing too great when they played regionally, and at Masters Madrid, this guy has showed up and looked incredible. He's picking up the rays. He's playing seemingly every role possible. The guy playing the most agents in this tournament right now, and he looks electric on all of them. Well, also
안녕하세요.
Yeah, I think as well, if this is an indicator for kind of maybe rethinking some of the compositions. Obviously, Monya having a different place within the team, putting Forsaken back in, I don't want to say the driving seat now that Jing's gone, but maybe
yes, restream. Akhirnya kita watch party teman-teman. Selamat datang. Hai. Jelas kan ya? Suara aing teh. Ya teman-teman. Gue mau share dulu.
You still have guys who will step up and win these games even against the best.
Yeah, and the thing is, you say put him on. He's putting himself on those things. Alex even said it's Forsaken that comes up with this kind of stuff. And Genji's Munchkin actually had an opinion of Forsaken's raise, and I don't think you can get a higher praise, Hypo.
Get ready, guys.
Than saying that you look like Jing.
Forsaken race looks like Jing. Oh.
Again, it comes down to the sustainability.
Gimana ya? Gue salah yang lain deh.
The go-to. What is kind of the I guess the new form of these compositions, and whether or not Forsaken switches
ganti kayak ini baru picture bannernya buat nonton ini.
And speaking of texture, let's send it back to Mika Fabs, who's waiting to hear from texture. Actually, check this out.
Jelas kan ya suaranya? Nggak gimana?
Hey, come over here for a bit. Hope you're feeling good because today is going to be a big day. This is the strongest that Genji has looked so far. A lot of people think the same thing.
Mau nobar bareng.
To the team's success here at this tournament, and we have Eric here to help with some translation.
지금 현재 젠지가 정말 좋은 경기력을 보이고 있는데 지금까지 젠지가 이런 성과를 거둘 수 있는 데 있어서 가장 큰 요인은 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
그냥 저희끼리 소통 잘하고 그냥 총 잘 쏘는 거 그게 다인 것 같습니다.
Honestly, I think it's just us talking really well.
Like guys. Hi Pain. Welcome.
All right. Well, eager to see what you guys have prepared for Paper X. 감사합니다.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I mean, this is the thing with Paper X. They had a bit of confidence issues. They admit they're struggling, but Mimi, Genji are on the other side of the scale. They look and feel great right now.
Yeah, and in particular,
PRX for the win. Yes, sir.
People ask, is Karen as a rookie going to be able to show up and look incredible?
Hi, hello. Ayo, hi.
He's shown up. He's done that. I think there can be, though, an argument made that maybe they played some weaker opposition, right? They played teams when they weren't at their height. It was Loud in their first match of this event. It was an EDG who was really looking like they were crumbling towards the end of that series. But I think that's not what I focus on. What I focus on is that on international stage. They're playing
semuanya Jinju, G2. Ih, beda tuh. Gitu ada lagi e-sport lain.
The individuals to pop off when they need them.
Sure, I mean I would counter that by saying bringing a team like this
nice
with
banget
I guess the international experience that here some of these teams do have to come out and beat
serem nih
Loud,
Sofa aduh
qualifying to Madrid Loud, that's got to be a big bonus for them. And the key thing for me is seeing the energy on stage.
Ya, seharian gue pakai headphone lumayan nih di kuping dikokop. Agak-agak.
Karen was having standout performances time and time again. Munchkin and Texture alongside that. For me, they're
kabar gak sih kita?
I mean, let's talk about Karen a bit more, because on day one we did say, how does he compare to the other rookies? We had a lot of exciting prospects coming from every single region.
Revenge or Enta lagi?
Stage,
bisa nggak? Ya, gue kayak misalnya kayak gini. Gimana ya caranya?
He's still a consistent fragger, but what I want to talk about more is his presence on the stage. You look at these clips. Every time his team is winning, and his team is losing, this guy's standing up, he's screaming at the opponents, he's bringing the energy. He's such a young guy. This is his first global event. He's a guy they found in ranked, but he's bringing the vibe against the best. And having a player like that is so important for any team.
And he's dropping some cold lines. Well, was it before Loud? It's like, yeah, well, they won a championship, and I wasn't even
playing.
Exactly. So he's coming out here. He's got the energy. He's transcending that to the rest of his team as well.
Ada Season, hi guys.
In my eyes, I mean, I'll go ahead and say we're only entering playoffs now, but I don't think we've had such a consistent performance from a standout controller rookie.
Bentar, gue setting dulu ya. Gue setting ininya.
I can't think of any
if he keeps this up, I really think he's in the conversation for like best rookie performance.
Coba.
I mean, absolutely. Demon 1 probably last year was the next best thing, but this guy's getting close to
rambut lu makin panjang makin masa sih? Aku malah kepikiran ya bakal mau potong guys.
Hello.
Si City Madrid ya.
We asked you if today's regional matches would go
party.
You said that you believe the Sentinels versus Loud one will, and I feel like Mike, I think both games will.
Ada suara gua nggak Son?
That would have been me for sure. No shot to see us winning.
People who don't think Genji and Paper X are gonna go to 3.
Hello.
Who do you think's gonna 2-0?
Halo Mas.
Udah ada suara ya?
Ada.
Annyeong.
I feel like probably, but still, I feel like
gue capek dari tadi baca subtitle Ragnarok. Gue kayak udah menyebutkan.
Nyangka lu main game RPG, sumpah. Gue gak nyangka lu main game RPG.
Gak nyangka kan.
Keren banget. Gak nyangka. Keren.
Gue kayak udah ngucapin 20.000 kata guys hari ini. Dan
seru kan?
Seru. Dan sepertinya benar adanya fakta cewek katanya minimal sebut 20.000 kata per hari.
Maksudnya?
Jadi ada fakta, katanya tuh cowok sehari hanya mengeluarkan 5.000 kosakata, tapi kalau cewek tuh 20.000 kosakata katanya. Menurut
udah melebihi kayak.
Ya gue kayak udah melebihi gila. Aduh, capek banget Son, sumpah. Tapi seru main gamenya.
Ban Breeze, your ban you have a scent and bind.
Tapi seru sih game RPG. Cuman emang ceritanya banyak. Kita harus ngikutin story-nya, story quest-nya.
Bener-bener.
Dia diajak nobar sama jauh kali kalian guys. Tapi kalau misalnya mau nobar ayo guys. Bang Jambu emang suka nonton VCT kah guys?
4 Second on Fire.
Iya, 4 Second lagi gila sih. Kemarin lu lihat yang pas itu dia pakai duelis, sumpah gue jatuh cinta parah.
Dia emang lebih dominan pakai duelis dah.
Iya. Jadi kayak langsung menyala gitu loh permainannya.
Well, we've seen these maps already when they played
Ini lagi
against each other
nonton.
last time, not in the same
Tapi kalau
order.
misalnya emang
And
Bang
maybe
Jambu
Split is gonna come
mau
up
ini,
first, the one that
ditunggu
Paper
ya
Rex
di
did
sini.
actually manage
Nggak
to
enak guys. Aku lagi nonton sama Swan juga guys, temen aku.
Annyeong guys.
Ini bakal seru nih guys pertandingan ini. Hari ini 2 pertandingan seru banget. Sentinel on Loud, Gen versus PRX. Lu PRX pasti.
controller with no Viper, no Killjoy. They got ripped.
I just hope Monyet bisa menyala juga, panas,
but I think that map to me is
and
the
give the
pinnacle
best
of,
like
PaperX is still trying to find
last
themselves where they
match
don't have a comp that really works. I think
Yeah.
that weakness in the map pool
Apak
really
versus
exploited
Apak.
today.
Absolutely.
NA versus NA.
Iya, ini keren banget.
Cuman
Cuman kemarin gue sempat kepikiran, coba Apak versus, maksudnya si PRX lawan Sentinel.
Iya, gue penasaran sih.
Lihatnya anjir, penasaran juga. Walaupun
Nah.
itu juga keren juga, Apak versus Apak sama NA versus NA.
Makanya itu munculnya final. Ngerti gak? Emang si tahu aja nih Valorant. Udah ada settingannya anjir.
Udah di setting.
Udah di setting. Iya, iya.
Silakan yang mau ikut nobar ya, guys. Kita nobar bareng Swan di sini.
Ya guys, dan gue nobar bareng Sonia. Ya Allah. Paru-paru gue langsung cute anjing. Harian.
Paru-paru nggak yang cute?
Oh iya. Tadi gue bilang apa?
Paru.
Apa gue?
Paru-paru.
Paru-paru kan, iya. WP PRX versus Genji.
Terus lu pilih siapa kalau PRX versus Sentinel? Wah, ini susah sih. Sumpah susah banget.
Indopret.
Lu tau gak sih, ini basically gua sama si Swan ya. Swan itu beli bandelnya Sentinel. Gua itu beli bandelnya PRX. Jadi kayak kita ini berlawanan nih.
Iya
Gue gak tau
guys.
jujur, tapi walaupun gue pribadi gue gak tahu. Sumpah, lu gimana?
Gak, gue tetap Indopret sih.
Indopret, right?
Ya, gue basically beli bandelnya Sentinel pertama karena gue juga ngefans Sentinel. Kedua karena itu sesuai sama estetik gue. Thank you 5NT. Sama karena Boom Esport merah hitam.
Karena Boom Esport merah hitam.
Iya, Boom Esport itu merah hitam makanya.
Of their region. If they could beat them a second time here in Madrid, make it into the upper finals, guarantee a top 3 spot at their first global tournament, that would be an incredible moment for this squad.
Yeah, I think as well when you think about teams and their first step onto the international stage or players individually, you talk about kind of validations, what does it? And bringing an international veteran like PaperX would be the second leg to closing out the grand finals regionally versus them in my eyes.
Yeah, looking at the fan vote here, Genji fans, where are you at? Also, shout out to Ulysses, by the way, who's currently hyping out the Genji fans.
Kalau kalian sendiri pilih PRX atau Sentinel?
Kita bikin
Indopret nggak sih? Indopret nggak sih?
Indopret lah guys lah.
I feel like they're favored in this matchup. I think especially looking at this map pool, seeing that
gue sempet ada kepikiran kayak,
Genji have just been so consistent throughout 2024. Their players have
setelah
been stepping
gue
up to a new
ngedukung pas
level,
waktu
and it
momen
really
gue
feels like
ngedukung
at
yang tim
some
lain
point
kayak
the
kemarin pas
PaperX
waktu PRX
magic
lawan
won't be
TH.
able to work anymore.
Gue ngedukung TH sebenarnya, karena gue mikir kayak dari segi permainan gitu kan. Tapi ternyata PRX membuktikan kalau mereka itu nggak bisa di underestimate kayak gitu, Jir.
Nggak karena
Jadi aku langsung kayak wah gila, ini nggak bisa ini beneran emang mereka itu main to be a main character gitu loh.
iya anjir. Emang udah takdirnya dah.
Keren banget ya, emang udah takdir. Bener, thank you ya, berkat selalu. Sabar, gue ulang deh, karena gue lagi
PP.
Whenever there's a rematch, whenever that happens, it does feel like the team that's lost before is somewhat favor going into it again.
Yeah, there certainly is. I think there's a pressure to do more.
Aku sih boom banget anaknya. Iya makanya aku juga boom banget. Tapi karena belum ada boom di franchise, makanya aku pilih Sentinel karena kita juga merah hitam. Gue anaknya boom banget guys.
This is a moment for PaperX that if they
Tapi
can
kalau Indo gue
dispatch
juga
Genji
boom
here,
banget sih gue.
make it on
Boom
forward.
banget sih.
This is finally the game where it can kind of
SNT
dispel
makasih
the
ya,
doubts
SNT
that
ya.
everyone has had around this scene, or
Kamsahamnida.
if they can do it again on if they just have to rely on these hero plays, especially if they can do so dominantly or into
kita ulang aja kalian.
which I think will be really
Wek.
tough against a good
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's
Kayak mana
any
ya,
world where
dua-duanya
that
ada calon
happens. But
suami.
if they
Emang
can come
calon
out here
suami
and
di
get a
PRX
confidence
siapa,
win,
Dudut?
not
Kalau
only is that
di
people
Sentinel
looking at them better, but for
kan
themselves,
si
right? They're still
Ten.
rating themselves a 6 out of
Tapi
10.
akhir-akhir ini
They're
aku
still
tuh
low
sering
confidence.
ngeliatin si
I think
Tekken.
Tekken
Tekken ganteng juga guys. Tekken
Banget,
mana
cuy.
namanya Sentinel ya? Yang ganteng itu Swan.
Banget, cuy.
Ganteng ya?
to hear Paper X talk the way they haven't spent these last few days trying to reinvent the wheel almost, because that's the level of extreme I think need to go to hear Alex saying W Gaming's run its course, we need something else, now's the time to pull it out.
This might just be the one that actually gives them the confidence that they need. We are down to our final 4 teams, so let's get the playoffs started. It's Genji versus Paper X and Sentinels taking on Loud. Day 6 of Masters Madrid starts right now.
Let's go.
Keren banget nih. Riot Fist Bab.
Let's go, let's go. Hamdan dulu.
How are you? I'm very good. Thank you for asking, Ragnarok.
Oh, milih tekstur kamu, Tizen. Kamu pilih ini ya, Genji ya. Tapi si Genji sih parah sih. Susah juga guys. Keren juga mereka guys. Lagi naik-naiknya banget.
Gue bikin konten TikTok kalau sip.
Itu kemarin yang sofa.
I remember playing against you
Lu
guys
siapa yang
on
edit?
streams back in Iceland.
Yang sofa
It's been a while.
lu kena recon sendiri.
Gue
Shock dart sendiri.
enggak, itu shock dart musuh. Jadi basically gue sama dia adu shock darts.
Oh, adu shock dart. Gue pikir kena shock dart sendiri. Soalnya pas banget timingnya.
Jadi pertama udah kena gua terus gua bales. Ternyata pas gua mau bales dia udah shock dart lagi. Makanya kayak Rins gak sih anjing ngomong sialan. Kayak Heretics Rins. Sosis.
Dari situ sih sumpah keren banget, tapi jadi menarik tahu pertandingannya gara-gara mulai TH-nya mulai kayak gitu.
Iya, terus trash talking-nya seru sih.
Seru. Yo monyet, sumpah itu keren banget ya. Sampai di situ langsung menyala. Oh, monyet menyala. Keren banget, parah.
Ini bareng siapa sih nontonnya? Bareng Sony ya guys.
Viewernya Swan.
Bareng Sony Oktarini.
Bukan, tapi emang tekstur
dia juga WP.
Benar. Setuju. Tekstur emang ngeri. Munchkin juga lumayan. Banyak player-player yang keren. Even si Forsaken aja ya kemarin ada interview, lu mau lawan siapa di Apak ya kalau nggak salah. Salah satu ini dia bilang gue pengen ketemu player Munchkin gitu. Setahu gue ya kalau gue nggak salah ya, soalnya gue lagi nontonnya sambil makan kemarin. Interview
banget guys.
Top 3 player Valo menurut lu, Ci? Menurut Swan gimana? Top 3 player Valorant.
Nomor 1 Aspas, the best duelist in the world. Nomor 2 Tense, karena dia membuktikan bisa prime 2 kali. Yang ketiga Forsaken,
I knew it.
Yeah, all-rounder player. Lu?
Kalau gue jujur Aspas gue nggak gitu kenal, tapi gue akui, tapi aku nggak bisa masukin dia ke top gue. Top pertama gue ke Tense, Sentinel, karena dia ganteng, lucu, dan dia jago, dan dia emang ngebuktiin kalau dia itu yang seperti kata-kata orang katanya dia underrated, sebenarnya enggak. Maksudnya
dia emang jago anjir.
Sebenarnya dia enggak, dia emang jago.
Betul.
Gitu. Terus habis itu kedua adalah baru-baru ini gue ketemu sama yang namanya Forsaken. Sumpah gue jatuh cinta parah pas waktu dia pakai duelist, karena gue kan baru ngikutin Valorant kayak VCT gini tuh baru-baru banget kan. Jadi gue liatin dia pas waktu pertama kali duelist itu baru yang kemarin. Jadi kayak momennya dimana jarang gue ngeliatin dia pakai duelist, dia pakai kayak gitu keren banget. Gitu. Terus ketiga ya, gue belum dapet. Yang ketiga,
Oke.
pengen duo, sebenarnya pengen duo duo Minibu sama abang adik itu sih. Bisa dijadikan lucu sih, itu combo menarik sih. Gue suka neonnya Minibu.
Berani sih dia.
Itu gila sih. Gue liat permainan mereka cuman gara-gara mereka agak toksik. Tapi seru pertandingannya, sumpah.
Terus si Minibu tengil banget, parah.
Iya, tengil banget.
Minibu terus ekspresif banget gak sih, dia kalau kesel kelihatan banget anjir.
Bener.
Jadinya orang pengen ngesongin dia, kalau ketemu orang kayak gitu di ranked dia bakal kayak ngomong kasar gitu loh.
Mungkin Kangkang kali ya, Kangkang kali ya. Kangkang is a good player as well ya. Kangkang is a good player.
Kangkang ya lebih mencolok sih dibanding temen-temennya ya.
What other team will play a comp for the first time after scrimming it once and then show up and look terrible in the first half, win in the second?
Tapi kalau inisiator ya yang gue lihat oke sih Kom, terus Riens ya, sangat-sangat gila sih. Terus ya tentu inisiatornya Bung Esport ya, Shiro. Itu sumpah Shiro punya skill itu udah franchise league punya anjir, sumpah Shiro sebenarnya. Iya, kalau lu nontonin di Sitindo dan biasa tuh Shiro tuh selalu clutch master, sama dia rekornya keren-keren gitu. Kayak emang pas dia main Sova tuh sebelumnya kayak gila banget gitu loh inisiatornya.
Beda sih Perez Jin kemana? Dia itu militer guys, wajib militer. Kalau Singapura, Korea itu.
Halo Kak Sonia.
Halo.
Si Sonson Alifa.
Tapi demi namanya sama. Masa kemarin ada yang nanya Son, si Son pernah gak sih main Valo bareng sama Son? Pernah nanya gitu kemarin belum.
Terus
Ya pernah lah teman.
Mestinya tuh lu nanya Sonia pernah gak main sama Forsaken kayak gitu. Itu pertanyaan yang tepat.
Itu loh.
Ngapain nanya pernah sama gua? Kalau sama gua kita sering direng.
Iya.
Lagi makan apa tuh? Lagi makan chicken nugget.
I'm looking in this matchup at the head-to-head between the rookies, Monyet, and on the other side, out from Karon. Both those guys have come out in their debut international tournament and look incredible.
Ayam, chicken wing. Sampai jam berapa nih kita watch party game?
Yeah, well, let's get this Pacific
Ya,
show
gua
underway and send it over to
butuh
your partner.
asupan
You'll be
snack.
very familiar with the journeys of these two teams. It's Mixman and Tombiz.
Thank you so much, Insu.
Gendut, bro.
Looks good. It is looks good. Gue tim Nugget Canceler.
But you know, we heard it from the desk. The only thing harder than beating a team once is beating them twice.
So good.
Know that from EG over at Champs. Now it's an opportunity for them to give.
Ya, nugget ini sangatlah enak, apalagi dimakan sendiri, nggak bagi-bagi, enak banget.
Oh, maruk ya ternyata ya. Dia kurus-kurus kayak gitu maruk guys. Oh, kemarin pas
Sorry ya.
sama dia ya di Jakarta, dia pesan banyak banget, gak habis lagi, lapar mata doang lagi.
Emang iya? Bukannya habis ya?
Kemarin habis.
Bukannya habis?
Iya. Minyo mana habis minyo?
Iya. Oh iya.
Kagak habis.
Tapi dagingnya habis kan?
Iya, dagingnya dikit.
Karbo mah biarin aja. Mending dagingnya habis.
Kak mau nanya, tim apa ya? Tim kesayanganku. Tim Sentinel guys.
Bumi Sport.
Mau. Banggakan Indonesia, let's go.
Waduh. Goreng nugget sebungkus terbaik sih. Gile. Lo mau kagak berak lo 3 hari?
Let's go Perez.
Gue punya cerita, Son. Dulu kan gue kecil ya, sama bapak gue lagi liburan. Di rumah gue cuma sama 2 mbak gue. Terus mbak gue udah kayak raja tuh, dia goreng nugget 1 bungkus gitu.
1 bungkus gede itu.
Iya. Terus gue lihat dong, bejir, kayak 1 piring gede tuh nugget semua. Gue kayak nanya, mbak masak buat siapa? Buat saya katanya. Gile.
Mau bagi-bagi anak-anak kali.
Kagak jir. Terus dia tiduran sambil makan nugget. Gila. Terus pulang-pulang gue aduin ke orang tua gue. Terus dipecat.
Lu bilang aja lu ngaduin ke orang tua.
Ya iyalah, nugget gue anjir, dia makan bisa-bisa depan gue. Gila, 40 nugget dia goreng. Buat diri dia sendiri.
Dia makan cemil sendiri.
Wah, gila sih. Wah, gue mah doyan sayur, mohon maaf. Ya, si paling diet lu, Arey.
Seandainya Perex ketemu Boom, lu pilih mana, Ci?
Ya Boom e-sport lah.
Saya itu loh.
Boom e-sport di hati.
Gue Perex.
Gue Boom. Gila lu.
Tapi pernah diaduin gak ya?
Pernah di yang kemarin Valorant apa ya? Datang itu di mall apa sih, Half-Life itu. Tapi gabungan kayak RRQ, Boom sama PRX. Pokoknya player Indo. Ya ada
soalnya
PRX.
Kemarin itu dia setahu gua, lu tahu GLHF
Son, iya.
Tahu kan? Dia kalau nggak salah buat tim Gopur gitu dah.
Oh
itu
iya.
Consist of Mind Free, kayak ada Forsaken, ada Explorate kayaknya.
Iya itu rame sih, semua pro player Indo juga disatuin.
Ada Revosi juga setahu gua. Itu digabung. Dan di situ sebenarnya bisa ngeliatin sih guys. Boom ada nggak? Anak-anak Boom.
Lah ada Berserk ikut kemarin. NC Slasher juga sama Morea. Apa Shiro ya?
Udah mulai nih, let's go.
Lu gak ikut, Son?
Ayo, yes. Kita cewek-cewek boleh sih diadu nanti. Ayo gas. Ajakin si Bella. Bella.
Waduh.
Ya Bella. Siapa tahu. Terus sih.
Apa Bella Heartfire?
Ya si Bella Heartfire. Dia sekarang lagi fokus tuh di YouTube.
Oh iya.
Sama Nona Berlian.
They're just gonna hunker down and wait for Gen G to take a step forward and give them the first pistol round win.
Yeah, I think the scary prospect as well is that on this map in particular,
menang
we've
ini,
seen some
PRX.
sort of rougher
harusnya ya.
Attack sides out of Gen G.
Tapi nggak ada yang tahu.
Panggil banget.
Masih ada tekstur di sini.
Belum kelar 1 round. Gue udah ngerasa mereka pede. Iya, pede. Monyet juga udah dapat banyak dukungan dari orang-orang karena dia udah ngebuktiin. Kurasa confidence-nya juga udah naik. Mereka udah di daerah final begini.
Paybricks have to win. The problem is, throughout this tournament, I've said that, and then they've won the other map. Because that's just how they are. They just manage to adapt. They have the individual players that sometimes they can just crack through a map.
Udah senyum-senyum nih. Gue ngerasa dari layar nih auranya lagi bagus sih. Kodamnya lagi nyala.
Tapi gue sampai sekarang ya, gue masih nungguin konten PRX lawan TH untuk komunikasinya. Yang pas waktu momen komunikasi itu, kan mereka keluarin kan kontennya. Gue penasaran banget anjing, tapi kayaknya gak dikeluarin deh. Random voice call-nya mereka.
Udah bantai. Ya si Alex, gue penasaran. Dia teriakin apa? Pas yang lawan TH.
Kalau Sen sama Boom, Kiswan.
Ya Boom e-sport guys. Kalau pilihannya ada Boom, pasti gue pilih Boom. Pasti guys, itu pasti. Telat gini abis minum obat malah ketiduran. Tidur nomor 1 bocel. Kalau nggak tidur tersakit. Mereka bisa nonton. Waduh. Wah. Dijaga.
You're not going to kill the player.
Sky.
You need to get out.
That's the thing. They can just heal him back up. So
IGL-nya siapa ya di sini? Forsaken kah?
For what was an early battle. You can already see heading over in that direction. Munya is going to get aggressive as well. Bear in mind, this purchase is fairly weak for Paperix. Normally you'd see a rifle or two in the mix, but this is just SMGs. It can work more so on split than probably any other map. This crossfire is fairly nasty, but that's the thing I've really enjoyed about Gen G. They've been methodical. They've been careful throughout this tournament. They are not one of those teams that are just aggressively running in and blitzing their way through rounds. They can. They have the skill to do it, but they're always, especially in these sort of rounds, very careful.
IGL Davai. Oh. Timanya shot caller sih. Apa? Timanya. Halo GE. Annyeong. Welcome guys. Ya, skor saat ini 2-0 ya guys. Mulus bet mulus. Genji lagi main slow nih ya. Kayaknya mereka mau mepet banget deh ke waktu
Perex itu ya momennya di awal karena kayak gini kan, buat kita senang gitu. Habis itu, dibikin greget, dikasih tuh poin-poin ke musuhnya. Habis itu baru menang. Itu konsepnya Perex guys. Apakah ini juga akan terjadi di sini ya? Dikasih nyaman dulu, kitanya 2-0 gitu.
Yang penting menang aim sini, kata gue menang. Sabar jangan masuk ke smoke deh, kosong gitu. Oh iya.
Sadar diri yuk, sadar diri yuk.
Berhasil dong.
Dapat nggak nih si Vibe? Main free.
Mereka dapat.
Mereka menang di senjata juga sih.
Gile.
Now this is the time.
Dia nggak 2-0. Dia ambil skin Phantomnya si Meteor yang jelek punya anjir. Lu lihat
ya nggak Indofresh.
Skin Phantom. Skin Phantom Meteor.
But Gen G back off. The whole time they've been leaving Meteor outside of A to catch a rotation. He hasn't found one. But one can assume that
versus 4
the spawn right now if you're Gen G. They don't know that Mind Freak's still very much close.
Yeah, they also flash mid on the defensive side, so they have the
garuk
so they're able to gamble an early rotation in towards this A side.
Gue kebiasaan counter elu, Son. Tapi sebenarnya gue masih agak ragu sih, nggak tahu sih, cuman mau Indo-Pride aja sih lebih tepat.
Sabar,
kita Indo-Pride deh.
Black, deket banget kali. Oh, nice.
Gue dari kemarin nge-vote yang lawannya Perex terus dan kalah gue. Karena Perex bener-bener kayak yang membuktikan banget ya dari kemarin. Oh shit!
It's not the round you want to see him throw his life away for, is it? A 1v3 with the op. Possible, winnable,
cepat sekali.
Tidak,
saya pikir akan mulus. Mulus 84 minimal. Ternyata sudah terbalap guys, 2-2.
Lu cepet banget dah.
Iya. Aduh, jadi ke spoiler deh, ups.
Kenapa bisa cepet gitu ya?
Enggak, lu speed 2 kali. Lu speed 2 kali sampai mentok lu speed.
Emang bisa?
Biasanya justru gitu coy.
Enggak, di Twitch emang gimana cara nge-speednya?
Enggak, gue nggak di Twitch, di YouTube gue.
Lah,
gue stream di YouTube lebih cepet. Kayaknya. Cius, lu coba. Kadang Twitch lebih cepet, kadang ya ada turnamen yang Twitch lebih lambat gitu.
Sure, you're still going to have an operator onto something, which alone can be enough to cause issues in the round. But as said, they've been methodical. The utility's been good. They instantly had a snake bite that went through to deny him that early aggression. It's expected at this point. By the looks of things,
gila ya, Alex bener sendiri loh dia.
They are all set up outside.
Dia kayak coach sama analis.
YouTube aja. Tadi aku pikirnya YouTube itu biasanya selalu paling lambat guys dibandingin Twitch.
Wah. Sayang banget sih itu risky position banget. Swaps 3-3, ayo yuk. Anjay, mantap. Ci, Valo rank apa? Kenbu. Oh yakin manggil gue Cici. Gue platinum. Gue platinum. Lu rank apa? Ya, oh nice flick. Oh shit.
Anti bro.
Ya. Kan supaya sopan gak sih? Ya udah. Iya kok. Oke, biar gue sopannya oke koken. Gue rank plat. Lu rank apa?
Keeping that economy a little bit more honest for Genji.
Jadi kalau bisa Genji menang, amungannya Jing, nggak ada untung di gue. Bodoh ya. Kami para perek dan KT melihat Ukti di media share beliau, apakah ada pengajaran? Kenapa di share di situ guys? Bikin malu Jing.
Aku silver. Bohong anjir, lu smurfing kan. PRX atau Gen bu hari ini selalu PRX. Dimana ada darah Indonesia, di situ ada saya.
Itu dia.
Kenbu fokus PUBG aja sama Jambu. Udah lah guys, gak apa-apa guys. Udah Kenbu lu mulai sekarang main Valorant aja ya. Please. Ayo, biar scene Valorant Indo makin rame. Waduh.
That's not the
start
they were looking for. 2 players down immediately. Forsaken's been an hero before, but down to just 5 HP. That's not really going to work too well for them. The Seekers went towards mid, but also in towards the A side. The realizations there eventually.
Saya banyak trauma sama Valorant. Hah? Gue ngerasa PUBG lebih kompleks mapnya. Kayak gede banget.
Kenapa tiba-tiba kalian datang minta kultum, Jir? Guys, gue gak ada buka-buka kultum ya.
Udah follow aja cuy. Seru banget tau follow, gila. Udah kayak nonton bola.
Setuju.
Ya kan follow tuh kayak jedak jeduk. Maksud gue ulti sih. Itu kalau insting dia lebih kuat ya, itu tinggal 2 pala anjir tembak. ID-nya apa gua add? Ribet lagi ID gua nih. VN. ID lo apa ya?
Almost sacrificing himself because he's so out in the open. They swung to try and trade him, and Divide had that beautiful off angle to just rip them to shreds. We're seeing elements of that.
Mau beli PRX bundle. Lu lihat itu ada orang Indo deh.
Poskor
ke Madrid. Anjir. Anjir, itu bannernya mau beli bundle PRX. Ada gitu guys. Orang Indo gabut ke Madrid buat nonton final. Gini.
Yeah, I said it's looked like a different beast.
Sih lu katanya Cindo paling no counter di Indo, bisa nimbrung pakai skin server sebab. Tapi maksud siapa yang bilang gue no counter di Indo, Ji?
Tapi
tiba-tiba ngomong kayak gitu.
Ada yang bilang apa?
Gara-gara gue pakai hijab, terus kayaknya ada itu. Nggak tahu tiba-tiba banyak orang-orang pada ngomongin kayak gue Cindo paling no counter di Indo.
Tapi emang cakep banget sih, Son. Sumpah, auranya beda banget. Ya nggak bisa di-add, kok nggak bisa di-add? Kok nggak ID lu aja? Kan bu. Tapi ya sih guys, gue setuju guys. Sonia pakai jilbab sih beda banget guys.
Gue merasa juga
kayak cocok banget jilbab di muka dia.
Berinya, lu lihat tuh M-nya.
Kenbu Angel. Oke. Udah terguet ya. Bang Kenbu.
Menyala bang.
Dalam smoke anjing. Ih, bahaya banget dia main freak. Aduh, tidak.
Sumpah itu
Something nih bagus sebenarnya, dia duelis tapi oh dia yang alert ya. Susah. Ih, mendingan lah si Forsaken pakai Yoru dah.
Jir, jago banget.
Something lagi on fire tau sekarang. Lagi bagus banget ya. Jason pakai jilbab auto jadi Raja Sony. Oh shit. Asik di add. Lu kalau lu silver smurf awas lu. Jir. Katanya jago.
Ini sih. Kangen sama ekspresifnya Genji dah.
Iya ya, kayak dia have fun gitu loh mainnya.
Have fun banget loh mereka mainnya mereka have fun banget.
Apalagi texture lucu banget. Ya ampun, texture tuh lucu banget.
Ini bener-bener tapi kalau menang
kok kalau season 1
lucu banget dah.
Kalau Ragnarok udah kayak PRX ya lo. Kan bu. Iya. Gue baru tahu dia pemenang apa? Glory of Odin nih. Kayak turnamen Ragnarok di Thailand aja.
Siapa sih Kembu?
Iya. Oh,
happy banget weh.
Bro. Tapi kita bentar. Oh, PRX Defender Son. Masih Defender tuh attacker deh. Itu entry-nya enak banget sih. Masih defend
tuh guys. Ada beberapa poin gitu loh di defending biar untuk ininya enak.
Saya nggak di PRX menang nih. Udah gila.
Kembu mah top player Sultan Indo. Oh gua tahu, sumpah Cun.
Ini map 1 PRX lose harusnya, tapi map 2-3 dia reverse win. Nah tapi lu lihat dia pick mapnya itu split. Terus next Lotus si Genji pick. Dan ini masalah dua-duanya map PRX juga. Cuman ya kita lihat ya 2-1 lah paling.
Still possible for a 6-6 scoreline, but it has to start here with a much better defense. Now, we talked about some aggression from this Paper X side, seeing it early on in rounds. So with a minute left on the clock, they're going for it. Good paranoia.
Anjir, texture, Cok!
Oi, phantom texture. Gile. Takut, refleksnya. Gas, yes, Rai, gas. In my opinion, split itu map gamblingnya dia naik turun banget. Oh,
monyet, monyet, come on, you can do it.
Ih, nge-wave ya itu ya? Anjing itu nge-wave gak sih? Cuk.
Ya dia gak wave, cuman dia kena badan. Sedangkan si itunya.
Ya ampun, malah udah keren banget. Ketek. Ya Allah. Ih, Munchkin. Oh tapi dia low ya? Tapi Munchkin juga low banget anjing.
Dua-duanya juga kena badan loh padahal.
Ini lagi nobar sama siapa? Sama Sonia Oktarini. YouTuber juga dia. Nih.
Wah, sayang banget guys.
Perek
main sepeda aja bodoh ya.
Coba, lu lihat YouTube-nya.
Bakal nyala mereka.
Jangan galak-galak texture. Ih. Enjoy. Yang gue salutin dari Genji tuh dia refleksnya cepet banget sih. Kalau misalkan nge-flick gitu-gitu. Tapi dia pakai bundle-nya.
Ini main Ome TV pakai skin server sebelah nggak sih? Boleh, kita adain nanti ya. Siang-siang.
Nah, hit lagi.
Ditunggu pakai skin kolektornya ya. Rencananya sih, ini hari apa? Kamis. Si Kembu jadi datang sini nih. Hai Kembu. Welcome ya.
Nade still available. They've been taking these sites so quickly
Gile.
that they've had no problems just having late utility. Wow, the time almost looks like it's gone. Trying to make some space, but it's all too easy for Genji. Another 3-man player surviving.
Tajam banget lo mainnya, enak banget.
This is Paperx's map.
Iya, lu
They
lihat
have
nih
lost
gimana
8 rounds in a row.
Perexnya.
Other than the pistol in second round, they've
Anjoy
achieved
coy. Keras bet keras.
It's hard to think about.
Keras
Even
banget.
the round that was close, Tom, it comes on the back of the player needing a 4K to get it across the line. It's not what
Nggak,
you
mereka
want to
tuh
see.
selalu di posisi terjaga gitu loh. Jadi tinggal hold angle doang gak sih terus nembak. Sedangkan PRX kayak sambil moving terus kayak mainnya Sheriff lagi.
They might do one better.
Kayak Fenwiku ya. 13-9
Oh shit, nice.
kan?
Oh nice.
Nice.
Ayo 48. Curse.
Dapat something.
Something lagi getar itu. Tapi lagi bagus tau dia lagi perform. Nice straight. Ci, PRX kok diayam-ayamin. Toto mate. Lu nonton sampai akhir. Biasa kan nonton PRX sampai akhir.
PRX itu kalau ini harus ditonton sampai akhir, guys. Kita
Iya.
nggak ada yang tahu. Mereka emang suka kayak gitu mainnya. Suka buat kita tuh greget. Itulah jiwa main karakter. Kayak anggapan kita lagi nonton Naruto nih.
Iya guys.
Naruto kan selalu kalah dulu tuh. Kalah dulu, ditumbuk-tumbuk dulu. Oh udah berdarah-darah, udah terbaring. Oh tiba-tiba bangun dia. Oh Ria.
Bentar.
Oh juga.
Ini masih yang bagian ini nih. Apa yang waktu si Naruto masih mau jadi genin. Jadi masih lawan sesama Konoha. Nah, nanti sama Sentinel tuh lawan Akatsuki. Terus nanti
Jadi ada si Pudir atau belum?
belum Son.
Oh belum, masih belum.
Iya,
Masih
abis
belum ya?
nanti abis Valorant Masters itu baru masuk Shippuden. Maka kalau mau dekat-dekat ke VCT Championship Tour yang satu dunia, nah itu baru tuh. Baru ending ya Shippuden pertama. Ya. Cara menghibur diri sangat.
Emang suka banget teori Naruto. Ini satu orang ini dia nontonin Naruto dari episode 1 sampai episode
Iya
berapa
guys.
ini?
Kayaknya
Apa lo masih?
kayak kalau Forsaken jadi Hokage itu tunggu dia nikah sama si ini ya. Si Mavelyn Jo. Pici latte. Pici latte ininya. Apa? Pinatanya guys.
BTW Sil, gue mau bilang congratulations ya dan langgeng ya. Gue selalu suka tuh liatin story kalian.
Anjir tajam
Nanti
banget.
ketemu ajaknya gak sih di Jakarta? Janji bakal paten teori halu Naruto itu. Gak boleh kayak gitu guys. Itu prat gak sih weh?
Wah nice.
Tadi siapa yang bilang 13-9 guys? Oh ini PJ ya?
Bukan 48 curse ya. Sekarang bukan 39, 48.
Kita mulai di Jakarta ya, bentar lagi.
Lu kapan ke Jakarta, Son?
PJ ya, Sil. Gua lagi approving untuk rumahnya nih. Lumayan di BSD tapi
nice.
Tapi lumayan di situ. Kayak kan dekat tol juga kan.
Iya.
Ya udahlah.
Oh kalau udah ke tol enak sih.
Kalau di Jakarta. Gua kabarin. Pokoknya kalau nggak April awal sih seharusnya.
Oh, jadi lu pindah nih for good? Maksudnya?
For good.
Wah.
Ini bakal yang terakhir kali ke Jakarta, gua bakal pindah.
Teman-teman sekalian yang di Jakarta yang mau sama Ukti cantik, dia udah di Jakarta ya guys, udah nggak perlu naik pesawat lagi ke Batam teman-teman.
Siapa yang mau halalin? Thank you banget. Lancar-lancar persiapannya. Sip.
Aigo.
Ditunggu aja nanti.
Akhirnya welcome to Jakarta bro.
Ditunggu guys konten-konten. Konten bareng Swan guys.
Gas.
Gue pengen buat mukbang tuh sama si Swan terus Q&A.
Iya Son, nanti ajak gua ini apa ke ini ke anim festival. Gua nggak ada temen anjir di situ.
Ya ke anim festival terus kita nonton VCT bareng.
Kalau bawa Sonia kan gua kayak jadi Oke.
Nanti gue temanin si Swan jadi manajernya pas waktu dia lagi nobar apa
Ketek.
untuk boom.
Udah lah, jadi manajer gua. Jadi ambasador juga.
Gue langsung pasang, saya manajer Swan. Edson yang hari ini. Gila. Saya cinta Swan, say. Langsung jadi cici BSD kah? Kayak ya. Soalnya dapat budgetnya pas di situ, terus rumahnya bagus banget guys. Ada kolam renang jing. Pas depan gitu. Asik jir.
Genji
kita bisa
keras
buat konten di kolam renang, berenang-berenang.
Kemana-mana berdua dah ini mah.
Iya kayaknya. Tapi kalau misalnya gue deket sama si Swan lagi, tempat tinggalnya tuh bakal lebih berdua lagi tuh.
Bakal ini sih, jadi partner in crime gue nih.
Iya.
Diving into sites, the thing is
he had to go
causing a lot of chaos for him. Now it's a little bit more
gua
conventional, but
bareng
that's
sama
never
temen
the name
gua
of the
kan.
game with PaperX. In he
Ingat itu
goes.
nggak akan ada yang bisa.
Oh, nice.
Gila.
Nice. Mampus. Wah. Oh, nice. Kan.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, nice.
Main freak. What the fuck just happened?
Iya, 48. Sekarang tuh versi 48. 49. Kadel, halo. Welcome back. Welcome back, bro.
Nggak lihat. Gue penasaran mukanya Main Freak pas waktu nge-ini aja.
Ngunyah permen karet biasa. Kenapa ya Alex pegang jidat anjir?
Ngeliatin Main Freak kaget dia kayaknya.
Gak kayak Cao Nima. Cao Nima ya.
Cao Nima.
Oh shit.
Opportunity for more and he's landed that shot as well. Forsaken's very low, a big help to any teammates that end up
Wah, mereka tahu anjir something lagi.
They talk about the outlaw, but this man's making it work with the Marshall, the cheaper weapon. Okay, an opportunity if they had spotted the player in the corner, and yet though able to deliver the killing blow. Mind Freak fell to a snake bite after being oh! What is that push from Meteor? You will rarely
nice, monyet. Nice banget, bener.
Karen, 1 versus 2. A serious
Go
opportunity.
inside.
Bro, what are you waiting? Plan, bro. Bro. Aduh.
Bro,
go plan, bro. No one inside fucking.
Wait.
There's actually still loads of
Udah
time.
packing.
They've just thrown out.
Woi, jangan offset-nya bejir.
Mereka
Ya
nunggu ini.
Allah.
Yang
Oh, mereka mau pakai ini kali teknik berapa detik terakhir. Why so paranoid? Okay, just go plan. No worries. It's so freaking long. Probably kalau udah plan dia dari tadi udah bisa nge-clutch lebih awal.
Okay, let's see how it is.
Karon lagi dia jago nge-clutch juga. Aduh. No.
Aduh,
no. Alhamdulillah, cok. Nice. Kirain gue dia di.
They won the round, Tom. 3 players down. This definitely
Aduh,
isn't how they
capek
would have
banget.
wanted to start it.
When
When I add to that it's a Marshall headshot, okay, what can you do?
Kenapa ya T-Rex itu jago banget buat kita tuh kebawa arus permainan.
Iya cuy.
Sumpah, di setiap permainan dia itu bikin menegangkan dan bikin menarik gitu loh. Always interesting untuk ditonton dari awal sampai akhir.
Tapi menurut gue player Valo yang jago Marshall tuh membahayakan tau. Paling membahayakan tuh Marshall.
Iya sih.
Marshall senjatanya murah.
Yang paling ngeri adalah Outlaw.
Outlaw juga sih.
Walaupun harganya cuma beda dikit, jadi jarang banget ada yang pakai operator. Cuman apa ya, operator masih ada yang sering pakai. Cuman Outlaw ini adalah sesuatu yang berbahaya juga karena bisa 2 kali langsung nge-kill gitu loh. Jadi orang yang mau nge-thread langsung piu mati.
Kalau itu pas reflect banget itu sangat ini. Aduh, salah banget.
It couldn't be easier for Lackey, a sign sealed and
Jaga
delivered to this
2 orang.
man with the heal up for his teammate.
Niat
Munchkin's going to be
turnamen beda sih guys sama ranked ya.
And in a 5v3.
Beda banget. Aduh, Main Freak. Kencing sih kalau nih.
Aduh,
Main Freak.
Aduh.
Kenapa Main Freak
Now there's only 2 attackers standing.
Dia pikir kayak si Davai bakal ngebantu trade, tapi tiba-tiba wall muncul. Nggak bisa dibantu trade juga.
Wah, kenapa kagak info udah entry side? Di sampingnya jadi kagak liatin belakang.
1v5 scenario. Talk about can he do any semblance of damage. As said, they invested some extra credits into
main
this round, so
sih.
the next round is
Jauh
not
banget,
exactly
Cok.
going to be pretty.
Gue nya jangan gitu. Kan
Normally
jadi
talk
kayak
about saving, but
berasa ngejelekin
I think
main
actually
freak,
holding onto a
bro.
gun here would
Oh,
have
kena dia
more value. He's
mati.
just been seen and knowing exactly where he is now. I imagine there's going to be pressure placed onto this man. Blast packs could be thrown in, but it's just going to be the entirety
Maju
of
depan
the squad
salah,
looking
belakang
to
salah.
just jump down upon
Wah,
him within those last few seconds. Well, it's not even needed. First one gets the job done.
Hello.
Gen G will extend their lead.
Yang di TikTok
Players
anyong.
alive, you know, it's a little scary because it feels like since the very beginning
Kita
of some of
nobar ya
these
guys ya.
halves,
Ini anteng-anteng bayar nih yang di TikTok, coba absen dong. Apakah gak muncul komen kalian dari tadi?
6 to 9 scoreline.
Aswan.
Hah?
Lu pakai internet apa?
CBN Fiber dong. Pakai 100 Mbps. Dijamin gak bakal nge-lag.
Ada iklan anjing.
Ting. CBN Fiber 100 Mbps murah banget.
CBN Fiber.
Woi.
Satu-satunya pilihan Anda untuk
Sulit itu
yang lebih
posisinya.
baik untuk Indonesia.
Bocah pakai internet apa bocah? Apa? Kamu pakai internet kekinian CBN Fiber kan? Gila. Masa? Yang masuk tempat saya cuman si merah. Siapa si merah? Anjing, kebanyakan
dapat endorsan kayak gitu, guys.
Bisa-bisanya ketahuan.
Ay, sakitnya Karon, janganlah kayak gitu.
Nah, Karon emang ngeri kali lah. Biasanya dia pakai Viper, lo tau gak sih? Gila tuh dia. Kalau di Breeze. Nah gitu dong. Mantep. Gak jadi dimarahin Alek.
Kita nomor bareng Cindo Ukti viral di 2020.
Apa? Cam? CBN Fiber semakin di depan. Iya, bener banget kamu. Emang sih CBN Fiber
Kalau
semakin
kayak
di depan.
gini, kalau Swan aja pakai, aku juga akan pakai lah. Aku akan pasang langsung di Jakarta.
Iya.
Fiber.
Apalagi di BSD, kenceng banget tuh.
Wow. Aku nggak akan lagi nge-lag kalau bermain Valo. Apalagi kalau live 2 problem. Langsung pasti bisa.
Aduh, masuk banget ya dilihat-lihat. Ya kan internetnya masuk banget. Tanpa ada gangguan sama sekali.
Mau dong dimasukin.
Gila. Gile. Gile. Takut banget. 3 lagi udah menang. Son, kata gue sih mendingan lu udah pai-pai deh Son. Sekarang Son, buruan Son.
Pai-pai. Gue tuh pernah gini, gue kemarin ngedukung PRX. Terus kayak malah ngedapat
busuk buat attacker
gitu loh.
Iya.
Terus akhirnya gue harus ngedukung tim sebelahnya, langsung menang PRX, sumpah. Apakah aku harus melakukan hal yang sama di sini?
Gila, gue ngefans banget sih sama texture. Mulai sekarang gue ngefans sama texture anjir.
Texture sih keren sih.
Beda biar jinx.
PRX masa cornernya nggak dicek. Biasa, kadang itu kita tuh nggak tahu.
Iya, guys.
Ada aja terjadi.
Pengen ngecek corner juga sih, tapi dan terjadi lagi.
Semua pro player juga pernah, kita juga sering ya kan, apalagi kita
Ya apalagi kita, manusia stuck plat noob shit.
2024 counter season auto win. Gimana?
Nih Kak,
busuk banget.
Kata gue sih Son, lo pakai hijab lu sekarang terus baca 30 juz, langsung PRX menang.
Aduh, ngeri kali, Cok.
Buru Son.
Gua pakai hijab, lu pakai hijab, mau nggak?
Ada temen kok yang stack. Son,
Gua pakai hijab, lu pakai hijab.
tanya viewer lu.
Apa?
Viewernya Son setujukan Sonia pakai hijab baca 30 juz.
Setuju lah,
Baca 30 juz.
set up for the paranoia, but this is a ruse. The
Ngeri
spike
banget.
is over on towards B.
Takut nyaman
Stuck
Ji.
club noob. Ada temen kok yang stuck.
Bahaya.
Kebetulan sekarang belum ada yang masuk nih. Bisa kali.
Forsaken.
Apa? Masuk apa nih? Mau masuk pakai CBN Fiber. Aduh, gimana nih gue ads berjalan? Shit.
Bukan setuju. Ya udah pasti setuju lah. Kalian mah yang paling seneng kalau gue udah jadi ukti. Oh, kultum gue langsung.
Apakah teorinya Kenmu benar? Atau
Monyet, sumpah monyet.
bisa comeback?
Belum lagi timbul lo smoke-nya.
Ya Allah.
Ayo,
Aduh.
let's go.
Clutch.
Clutch master.
Clutch. Ayo pakai.
Clutch master.
Oke dong, hoki lu. Ayo, kemarin lu juga 1 versus 3, come on.
1 versus 4 aja pernah bisa menang, yuk, bisa yuk.
Ayo kembalikan premium main flip bro.
Mati.
I really love it. It was brought up by Lakia in the halftime interview that he believes
Kalau udah digituin sama ini satu orang, udah pasti bakal ada yang di belakangnya.
Tapi yang gue suka tuh si Genji tuh rapi deh mainnya. Dia kayak mundur kan. Iya, dia mundur terus dia kayak gak yang ya udahlah gue yang majuin gitu loh, yang nafsu. Tuh tekstur lucu banget. Waduh.
Oh, sudah mulai ini adik-adik. Bahaya ini.
Untung
Meja
sih,
tolong dijaga meja masing-masing ya.
untung si Alex kagak pegang pen anjir. Oh enggak, kayak mejanya bolong.
Lucu banget anjir.
Mejanya bolong. Zlep.
Oh, itu lucu banget. pas
Hanya
momen.
Jason, halo Pak Boy.
Penanya jatuh itu lucu banget, diambil lagi loh.
Iya kocak banget dia sampai muter. Pennya 360 derajat kemarin anjir. Sampai kocak banget anjay.
Satu-satunya coach yang punya klip sendiri itu adalah
Alex.
Cuma Alex.
Oh nice.
It's only Alex.
Jangan dipajuin dong. Aduh,
Everyone is loving Alex.
Nice. Gila. Wow, ini lagi bagus banget.
Oh, this could be big. He actually switches away, and it's just going to be the shutdown.
What?
Surely from Meteor.
Oh my god.
He starts looking
Tidak.
around and ends it as well.
Tidak mungkin kan Genji ke final.
This map looking over, as you said, in terms of
Tekstur
fire
jago banget.
rounds, we've barely seen anything. 3 of them in
Jadi
fact.
tuh kayak
That's what I mean.
ya udahlah, serang yang terdekat at least dapat 1 kepala kayak gitu loh. Aduh.
Tapi ya ini kekurangan dari W Gaming. Kayak everything is so fast.
Demi apa sih, bro? You have should be expecting that. Ada yang maju Jo.
Makanya.
Dari A, woi. Apa ini? Aduh, kena hit. Oke, nice. Kalau PRX kalah masih ada lower bracket Ci, bisa ke final. Oh, masih ada.
Masih ada.
Oh,
Oh iya kah?
lawan siapa? Lawan siapa? Lower bracket.
Siapa guys? Lawan siapa guys?
Oh iya. Lawan nanti musuh yang kalah. Oh, masih double elimination ini. Oh, ya nanti kayak lawan Sen atau Loud gitu deh, Son. Terus nanti siapa yang kalah ketemu yang kalah ini.
Oh, jadi juara 3 ya.
Iya. Anjir, masalahnya 4 tim ini jago banget guys saat ini. Kayak kalau ujung-ujungnya Apak lagi, gila kayak Apak emang negara kontinen terkuat deh di FPS. Valorant saat ini.
Terus tiap ditonton season Perek selalu kalah. Ya udah, gue dukung ini ya, gue dukung Genji ya. Sekarang biar Perek menang ya. Janji.
Predik juara siapa Ci ini? Ini gue nggak tahu ya guys. Kemarin tuh di yang Amerika kan Loud 2 kali lawan Sentinel kan. Awal tuh Loud pokoknya dari dulu selalu menang kalau lawan Sentinel. Nah terus kemarin Loud tuh ngalahin Sentinel lagi, tapi pas final Sentinel berhasil ngalahin Loud. Jadi mungkin ya. Kalau PRX bakal menang di final, kemungkinan besar kali ini dia kalah lawan Genji. Gue nggak tahu kenapa selalu sedramatis itu sih di Valorant. Dan sebelumnya juga,
lebih pengen menang.
Gue kalau gitu mendingan ini janji menang dulu deh. Tapi di final si PRX yang menang. Karena kemarin sempet tuh, tahun lalu Boom Esport lawan Dominatus yang ada Revorsi, itu kan kalah dulu tuh. Tapi di final ketemu Dominatus lagi, Boom Esport yang menang. Gak tau kenapa selalu begitu. Kalau lebih masalahnya gini loh. Kalau misalnya PRX PRX menang yang ini ya, Son. Dan misalkan nanti si Sentinel yang menang. Jadi Grand Finals jadi ya nanti masih lawan Sentinel dulu, nggak sampai final, ngerti gak sih? Tapi kalau misalkan ini janji menang, paling janji lawan Sentinel yang kayaknya bakal menang. Terus misalkan janji gak berhasil, nah Sentinel yang naik dong. Terus Loud versus PRX, terus PRX yang menang. Nah, akhirnya PRX lawan Sentinel. Tapi kalau misalkan ini PRX menang, Sentinel menang, nah, udah di-eliminate dulu. Terus jadi finalnya, ya entah Sentinel atau PRX atau enggak Genji atau Loud gitu.
And he comes out fragging. The calls were good. We had some good fake plays, but at the end of the day, this was a Genji map. 13-8 doesn't sell.
Ekspektasi gue sih ini bakal Genji menang sih. Terus nanti finalnya ujungnya PRX versus Sentinel.
Ya itu juga boleh. Yang penting di akhirnya still PRX Indo Pride.
Oh, Boom gak ada sih, Ci. Tunggu tahun ini ya. Nanti masuk franchise. Bareng RRQ.
Kisan 2 hari gak watch party, PRX menang.
Nah, jadi tahu counter.
Itu yang gue takutin. Kenapa ya kayak gitu ya? Kan gue pengen lihat reaksi gue.
Ingat anak mursyid gak, Ci? Selalu ingat dong. My boy. Player sama analisis pada predik Loud win. Sumpah.
Banyak yang memprediksi Loud menang.
Malam ini kan?
Jadi kalau misalnya emang, iya malam ini. Kalau misalnya emang Loud menang, ya Sentinel dan PRX bakal dipertemukan lebih cepat.
Sentinel for the win.
Tadi katanya Indo Praji.
Sentinel for the win.
Tadi katanya Indo Praji.
Sorry. Sentinel anjing.
Sen versus Loud pegang apa? Gue Sentinel for the win, guys.
Sorry guys, Sentinel dulu ya, lewat.
Gue jujur Sentinel for the win, guys.
Nggak, gue maunya pokoknya lihat final PRX versus Sentinel. Nggak mau tahu. Gue mau lihat Naruto versus Akatsuki. Gue nggak mau tahu anjing.
Sumpah itu keren banget, Ji. Bongkar lagi, Jing.
Oh iya.
Sumpah, lu tonton sampai akhir. Ngakak banget. Jadi kan barangnya dibalikin. Udah barangnya dibalikin.
Terus?
Iya, lu tau gak sih, gue beli barang-barang ini tuh pakai kartu kredit lu.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and
Terus
I'm with
apalagi
Solo
kayak
and Jen here
bener-bener
to help with some
ekspektasinya tuh
translation.
ini
So
mah bukan
Solo,
putus
of
baik-baik,
course,
lebih
a lot of
baik
things
emang
talk about
putus
how
sih.
Paper Rex is a very sharp and keen player.
Dua-duanya
Yes,
bodoh
we know
banget
them
gitu
well,
loh.
But Genji
Sumpah,
does know them well.
videonya
So how
anjing
do
banget.
you as a team
Aduh.
dissect their style?
Kocak banjir.
익숙하지
Ya,
않으면
soalnya mental pro player nggak bisa down yang ada full revenge emotion.
Cantik
Dan
banget
meningkat
sih.
kalau ketemu lagi.
충분히 잘 알고 있고 잘 분석이 돼 있잖아요. 페이퍼렉스를
Ada
상대로
versi
좀
mantan
어떻게
terbaik.
경기를 풀어나가려고
Anjay.
하셨나요?
일단 페이퍼렉스가 진짜
kok mirip sama
많이
Meowko
공격적인 팀이다 보니까
Ya,
피지컬을 앞세워서
lu
게임을
kok
많이
stereotype
하는데
orang
저희
Korea
또한
begitu?
피지컬이 지지 않는다는 생각을 하고 있거든요. 그래서 저희도
Oh iya, fun fact guys,
전적으로
nggak tahu sih pada tahu atau nggak, Korea sama Chinese tuh beda loh guys. Jadi kayak
그런 게좀
Beda.
ya Asia, Chinese, Korea tuh beda guys.
좀 더 좋은 것 같아요 지금.
Of course, Paper Rex
Jadi nggak semua Korea, maksudnya bukan berarti Korea atau Jepang tuh artinya dia ada keturunan Chinese. Tapi kan gue sempat mikirnya dulu nenek moyangnya Cina kan, tapi ternyata enggak. Mereka tuh emang pure darah Korean, Japanese.
Hidungnya buatan. Hidungnya buatan sama matanya buatan. Kayak Taeyeon, enggak mirip, malah mirip gua sih kayak.
Thank you very much. Let's see if they can close this out.
Mirip gua guys.
It's not just a good day. They've had a great tournament so far. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here with Mimi and Hypog. You heard it from Solo there. They're confident. They're hitting their shots. They know how to deal with Paper Rex. And Mimi, it's not looking great on the other side.
Yeah, to be quite honest, I think that Genji
Bocil-bocil
looked like
main
a
Mobile
better
Legends,
Paper
anjir.
Rex in this game, right? They had the ridiculous individual moments, they had the
kirim
pop-ups,
nih.
but they also had excellent fundamentals. You compare the info these two teams were getting on their defense with the Sky Util. Genji was always on point with the rotation,
Bocil-bocil mang
setting up reclears, swinging together.
Oh,
Whereas
lucu
Paper Rex
banget.
looked like a team
Dia
who
pakai
was,
baju
you
itu
know,
tau gak
playing
sih?
for the
Baju
individuality.
Yeah, and the telling thing
putih,
is Genji
sembilan.
is
21
willing to step
TRX.
into that zone with
Amin.
Paper Rex, where you know you have the flood pre-check.
Hidung kan
Masuk
buatan,
RNQ,
buatan
yuk.
Tuhan kan. Iya, terus kenapa?
Genji were getting down and
Disney.
dirty with them.
Buatan Tuhan lah. Masa buatan jin?
Hype deh lah hari ini kenapa sih pada ngomongin tentang body hijab? Terus yaudah siang nanti dah ya. Kita bakal tidur dah besok. Maksudnya ya.
This is exactly
Besok
the
siang
sort of
kita
scenario I'm
Ome
talking about, right?
pakai
Making
skin
plays
hijab ya.
like this, getting ahead of this execute. You lose the
Temanya.
pace when you
Mau,
allow
mau.
them to execute onto you,
Pop,
come up,
pop,
play
pop.
very aggressive, and Karen, I mean, Tom nailed this as well in the cast.
Pop, pop,
This is sort of
pop,
rank
pop.
play that catches Paper X off guard, because they don't expect people to match their level of unorthodox.
I think that's exactly the point, right? They're used to teams playing back, cowering in fear, playing for flood retakes against a squad like this instead. Genji can give it to them. They're so willing to get proactive, to fight into these executes.
Lihat
And their side
ekspresif
anchors
banget ya,
were
seru deh.
constantly standing
Manis
alive,
banget deh.
doing stuff like that, and actually buying time for the team to rotate over and help everyone out, which you contrast that to Paper X. Their players were trying to do the same thing, and they were getting owned by the executes.
Yeah, and you saw it in the vibes as well. After every round, they were giving it, they were shouting across the stage. And on the other side for this, for Paper
Ini siapa
Rex,
ya?
as
Ini
we take a
Munchkin
look
ya?
in
Ini
the
sih.
aim lab shoot around.
Yang mukanya mirip kucing Munchkin itu Munchkin.
One of the players we were really looking forward to watching, but what else has he got?
I mean, he was looking pretty deadly at the start of this map here. Again,
And let's
super aggressive, almost like
practice.
in the pistol round. He forgot he was put onto the Omen, still on the raise for some reason, jumping in.
Wow, MLab sudah
There's just a number
bikin
of
ini dong
situations where
versi
you're looking
Valorant.
here, and I was talking about, you know,
Kayak
some
gitu
of the
anjir.
Udah kok
aggressive
banyak
plays
kok.
that Paper X made. They
Masa belum
felt
tahu
very
sih?
disjointed. It
Nggak tahu
felt
gua.
like it came down to
Ih,
one
mana
person
seru sih kayak
delivering
gitu.
at the end of that sort of
Kayak
play.
main Roblox.
Ini bisa tahu posisi
Oh, posisi
yang
orang.
biasanya dilakukan oleh para musuh-musuh.
Oh, benar juga ya.
Jadi penting.
Can rely on those moments against lesser
Match 2 all in PRX guys.
Biar seru pertandingannya, makanya kita all in. Jangan langsung kayak kalah gitu kan.
I mean, we've been here before. I'm not expecting a smile from this man, but I am expecting
All
a
in
solution.
PRX.
Let's hear what Alex
Skate hijab
had to say ahead of
doang
map
apa
2.
sekaligus agak jangan gak kayak gitu guys. Saya
Hey
juga
guys, I'm
nggak
here right now with
mending.
Coach Alex of PRX. So
Coach
we did
kesukaan
see that,
gue.
you know, although team struggled on that map, once a side switch and
Tahu sih dia nggak pernah senyum.
got some of that momentum back, and we do know that the team
Pernah.
is a very
Pelanggaran dong
momentum
sekali
heavy
tuh.
Udah
team. So
menang.
what do they usually need here, like maybe
EVOS
from
versus
you
PRX.
in order to get
cuak.
that push, in order to, you know, get that swing into their favor?
Ada Mikandra.
I mean, usually momentum comes when you win some rounds, you know, so I try to just figure out how to win the round.
Tuh kan Singlish banget ya si Alex, pada bule.
Tapi iya ternyata dia orang Prancis anjir.
Kalau udah di Singapura itu otomatis kayaknya.
Gue shock anjay di Francia. France.
Dude, Yinsu, we gotta get you down there. They need this energy for map 2 or they're gonna be in the lower bracket. Looking at this comp, what is this like? The fourth new comp they've played on this map?
Race Fate
we've got back again. We've got the Cypher back in and Monyet back on the Raze, so I guess maybe then indicates we did see that on Split. He's gonna be the front man here on Lotus.
This does fix the issue of having these flanks open. It fixes that issue. But I think there's another issue in this comp. You're lacking stall util, and on the attacking side, you're way more readable because you only have one piece of smoke util. I think that Forsaken is going to have to be very specific with how he uses his cages to make up for not having this Viper.
And the big concern last time actually is that eyes go towards Divide here. His inability to really have impact alone on his utility.
Tapi Lotus itu mapiknya Genji.
In the mid round was absolutely, it was absent
tidak tahu lah saya.
So really going to be scrutinizing him.
Oh well, Paper Eggs, if they don't win here, they will be going into elimination on day 1 of playoffs. Mitchman and Tombiz, how are you guys feeling about this one?
Well, Yinsu, I'm feeling excited because at worst, we should have a good game on our hands. Last time around, Genji won both pistols here on this map, and it was still a very close game with them barely edging it out 13-11. Now, Tom, they come in with momentum on their backs and a map that they've put the prep into. For Paper X, it's looking like elimination might be on the line soon.
I don't mind the change back, because obviously this isn't the comp they played last time, but it is the comp they ran versus Heretics.
Untuk map win PRX selalu 50% ke bawah kalau ketemu Genji. Wah, analisa lo boleh juga, Lims.
I think this just allows him to do more damage. I like the start though from
Oh,
Genji.
jeez. Nice, that's nice.
Jangan dong, pakai eye.
Tapi yang gue suka dia, mereka tuh main rame-rame terus sih. Jadi kayak oke banget.
One man down already, but the rest are rotating into the right spot.
Genji
The read is
Winky.
good from the side of Genji as they move to
Gile-gile
the
lo.
site. Here comes Paper X diving
Nice,
a little
Monyet.
quicker than
Aduh.
expected, but there's the return. They're not expecting this many players to be on that defensive side already. Anchor
Salah banget
down
sih
and
Dave.
they're
Oh,
winning
nice
the
banget
fights,
Dave.
leaving Divide all
Dave
alone.
paling
1v2,
konsisten.
good damage done, and the follow-up, and he's out of ammo.
Hey, yo, what the
Eh yo, you could have
To a knife
You could have win that shit.
3 kills already. This guy's been
Oh, gak ada peluru, I see. Shit. That's
He's like,
unlucky.
I'm not gonna be
Nothing
the
to do
coward.
sih kalau
I'm
misalnya
not
nggak
gonna
ada
go and
peluru ya.
reload.
Respected it.
Gak mungkin kan dibiarin. Dia dibiarin
Well,
ngambil
I'll win
senjata
it out.
dulu,
And
kayaknya is impossible.
Iya sih. Gila, unlucky banget, Begir.
What was that? 5v3? As they get into the site, they get the initial opener and they get an entry, and then they don't convert the round. It's good work from Genji.
Gila celebration-nya. Kocak.
These are moments that you expect them to be able to convert. Not the start they were looking for. And again, we're going to see the same proactive approach from the defense, constantly looking to garner extra control. And Paybreaks, they're going straight into the site.
Oh yeah, look, they're willing to dive. We can tell that as soon as Monyet picks up this agent, and well, he
Rotos bisa jadi sih.
Monyet.
Spike should at least be plantable.
Kemarin performance mereka bagus sih pas lawan Heretic.
Ya.
Oh my god.
Monyet meninggoy kayaknya
Deducted
Monyet.
about 10 HP or so because he was so low. The problem now is you have
Aduh,
to
Monyet
fight back through all these close range angles where Paper X have the numbers to play with on a lot of the fights they're going to take. Decent damage on the headshot, good follow up, and then it's
What?
the house for Genji. 2 players lost, not the end.
Bro, what is that?
Could have been
What
much
the
worse.
fuck is
Interestingly,
that?
yeah, something buys shields into that round. So maybe hoping that they could get a kill and he could steal a gun away, but doesn't come to fruition. Texture as well as one off a showstopper going into round
man.
3, so especially on this map, it definitely is a little bit more difficult
What is that, man?
to challenge for those orbs, but it might mean that we see a bit more of an
Wah,
aim push.
texture sih parah sih.
To find something there.
Parah, sakit banget.
Well, this is where
Tapi
we
gue
are
mau
getting
lihat
the investment.
Genji.
Mitch, you'll be happy. Forsaken is already bringing in an Odin.
Listen, he's a wise man.
Halo, Yami Bakura.
He's just proven
Thank you
my
for
point,
subscribing.
You won't expect this off
Welcome, by the way.
and a little bit of danger for Texture. That crosshair
Yo, malam Jeki, hi. Aris introvert.
Beres sengaja ngalah kah ini? Kenapa? Nggak boleh dong.
Apaan
Masa
ini?
sengaja kalah, geng?
Serem kali. Emang texture segitunya kah? Seseram itu kah?
Tapi emang aura juaranya tuh kental
Iya ya.
banget.
Lo bisa ngerasain ya?
Kerasa banget.
Ya, we cannot deny auranya texture. Bukan aura maghrib, guys.
Aduh, monyet. Ayo dukung Genji coba. Gue dari tadi udah dukung Genji, tapi
oh nice something.
Oh shit.
Kenapa ya texture-nya kuat banget loh. Gue gak ngerti.
Dapatin something nih.
Apakah fokus
atau
level
dia yang kena?
Like,
atau nggak dia yang kena? Kan I knew it. Timingnya nggak banget.
Susah nengoknya.
Lihat tahu kalau lu dukung Genji.
What the hell, gila. Lu lihat refleksnya refleksnya. Genji. Oh my god, please don't pick just play time, guys.
The time is so desperately low, and he doesn't know where Devi is.
Guys.
The element of surprise gets Paper-X the kill.
One man of Genji can take two heads, bro.
Absolutely everything.
Salah.
Every single gun just goes for overhunting a player that was going to have a gun in the next round anyway. Like
three heads.
I understand wanting to.
Satu orang aja kayak gitu. Satu orang aja firepower-nya kayak gitu, guys.
Mind freak.
Constantly fighting versus a player that had a bulldog and Munchkin. Wow, you could really see him.
Alex.
The only thing getting smacked.
Alex nepuk meja, mereka nepuk di sama-sama. Oke, guys, let's go.
Kenapa?
Tapi Alex gak setuju, Alex gak suka permainan kalian, geng.
Alex kenapa?
Tapi emang habis semua masalahnya. Jadinya miskin.
Ya kayak, ya ampun udah pasti menang aja masih kalah aim katanya.
Iya, masalahnya masih udah pikir menang aja tapi kalah banyak banget. Aduh, monyet.
And for Munchkin to round the corner, no one's going to go down to that
Daya
showstopper,
juangnya
but
sih
it's
gila
claimed a
loh
lot of
Genji.
space. Yeah.
Oh, they don't realize how close.
Aduh, timingnya, bro.
Don't pick lah, ada 3 orang dong. Please don't pick.
No.
Oh my god, sih. Jadi dia sih gue back up.
Aduh, timingnya. This is so unreasonable.
Find a miracle through these spams. At least been able to get one, but they don't know if the player's still on the spike.
Guys.
Will definitely help them out.
What?
Just going through. Too many bullets to
Kenapa nggak
dodge
jaga?
there.
Oh my
But
god.
Genji, they break back immediately.
Pada
And
mati
if we
semua.
mentioned them losing all their
Dan mereka
players, it's
tersisa
gonna
di
hurt
situ.
now.
Yes.
Mau nggak mau.
Yes, it absolutely
Yang gue
is.
gerasa
We
kayak,
saw the
kenapa kalah tembak
butterfly effect of
gitu.
that.
Kayak,
Why?
Odin.
By textures. We said there were 2 online, only 1 found its
Odin is
mark.
very hard.
And then the chaos afterwards. Every time you see
Apa
someone
tuh dia
on
ngomong apa tuh?
Paper-X,
Kira-kira
turn
dia
their
ngomong apa?
crosshair to look
Suan,
towards
coba.
an angle.
Kenapa lu kayak gitu?
They've seen someone swing, or they just
Kenapa
lost
lu
the
kayak
teammate.
gitu?
Iya.
Because that's the
Why you
exact
being like
time
that?
that Genji go for the
lah.
retake on all sides.
Sakit.
Gorgeous stuff. 3-1.
You do
Odin
that?
being kept through. Lakia going way up in my estimations, let me tell you, buddy. And the spams, well, they're not having too much success, but they don't need to. In this round, Paper-X have basically nothing to play with.
momen tarik
4 shares.
ngedubbing
Iya.
kata-katanya
Alex.
That's the main reason you've got Karen
Kocak banget.
aggressively
Aduh,
up.
itu kocak banget.
Monyet, you out.
Kalau misalnya gua jadi Alex.
Common door to spam because you are
Oh, yeah.
open to a couple of angles, but it won't matter.
Why you do that?
Alex.
We've seen this
Tunggu, nanti kalau misalnya emang ada momen Alex ngomong lagi baru ya.
Terusnya monyet smoker aja sih.
Excellent at knowing when to reposition
Tahu ya.
as well, so they
Terus
can
gue
leave
ngerasa
those.
Davai
Oh,
ya inisiator tapi dia nge-heal. Tapi kalau misalnya ada satu inisiator lagi mungkin Gecko.
Just about around that corner, but well, that was risky. If they came through that whole time, I'm not
Dan
sure that would
menurut
have went the way he
gue
was thinking.
kalau dari
Great
terms
good for
pick
Munchkin.
agentnya
Narrow
si
alleyway to fight in, and
Genji sih
wow,
jangan
that's
pick
a lot of
dua-duelis
damage.
sih.
Munchkin itu sakit banget, sumpah Munchkin. Apakah cuma aku yang melihat Munchkin itu sakit, guys?
Iya, gue juga lihat. Alex dengan aksen English.
Coba makanya gue kemarin lihat interviewnya interviewnya PRX for second nyebutin Munchkin. Aku pikir cuma aku yang ngerasa Munchkin itu jago. Soalnya dari kemarin tuh tekstur ke ini banget kan.
Kayak texture, meteor, Munchkin udah bertiga itu.
Lu lihat anjing.
Wow. Wow. Lucu. Kayak kapibara.
And even looking back versus KC, they struggled when it came to this attack inside. A lot of that was a bit of a peculiar composition, but I don't know if this.
Tapi emang mereka lucu ya, mereka ya lucu ya.
Happy banget, happy pills.
Iya, mereka sugar banget, kayak ngeliat mereka tuh senyum-senyum gitu loh kita.
Lu tuh kenapa sih gitu, udah gue bilangin, kenapa diulangin berkali-kali, masih kalah aja main aim, padahal udah sering juara, lu masih kalah aja sama orang baru. Ya ampun, gue gak ngerti lagi sih gimana nih. Udah lu aja lah yang balik ke militer, gantiin Jing suruh masuk.
Itu bakal suka.
Lu udah jokin Jing aja deh. Jing jokin lu monyet.
Udah langsung tim viewer aja, tim viewer. Suruh Jingnya main.
Atau enggak kayak gini, lu mau gaji lu cair gak? Lu mendingan menangin.
Tapi lagi pula si Jing aja anggapannya bisa watch party, kenapa dia gak bisa ikut sih?
Gitu Jing.
Kesel lah.
Wah, tapi kocak kayak kalau Jing watch party terus dia kayak komentarin gitu. Aduh, maksudnya lu sajil kesini-sini bro, yang sajil ke situ.
Ada momen dia ngomong kayak gitu?
Enggak, kayak nggak bayangin ya, kemarin dia watch party sama emaknya. Wow, something flick.
Something itu jir.
Kamu ngerti sama gamenya?
Udah kayak ninja.
Lu nggak dari tadi kagak dengerin gua.
Dia ngelewatinnya.
Kehidupan duniawi, lo gak dengerin analisa gue. Ada nanya gue ngerti gamenya, gile, beritanya gue ikutin. Gue sampai baca-bacain Valorant Wikipedia.
Satu-satunya yang paling niat itu ya Swan anjing.
Anjingnya kental banget tuh Swan.
BA terniat. Anjoy. Oh nice one.
Ya lu kagak tahu anjir. Gue sampai nontonin VCT orang-orang.
Jago banget M-nya, gue sampai bilang nice one.
Wih, wah, lu lihat sih texture anjir mau ngelempar itu warm touch ke temennya. Anjing, masih bisa bercanda di turnamen. Udah nice banget apa ya? Ayo gue. Mindfreak nggak perform parah banget. Kenapa ya? Apa dia lagi gak enak badan ya?
Dari kemarin sih.
Ya kenapa, ada apa ya Mindfreak ya?
Aduh.
Enggak, masih ada lower bracket katanya Repal tuh. Mar, anyong.
Tapi harus ada perlawanan gak sih, enggak ya?
Ya makanya harus.
2 kali lawan Genji anjir. Gak ada perawan gini Son, keluarin teori Naruto lagi gak sih? Oh itu kebiasaannya si Swan nih guys.
Ya lagian cuy, gak tau nih, biasalah QB-nya belum aktif.
But the idea now is you can't play up against that op. This ain't the round for it. Your Blade Storm's already gone, and everyone else has pistols. Close range, numbers advantage is the way to go, and they've done it. At least trading out the first. Karen, though, he has been consistent every single time they've challenged him. This guy's coming up with multiple. 7-2 right now. Teammate ready to swing.
Walah, kirain agak. Makanya nontonin gua kehidupan duniawi. Komen kalau. Chelsea 2-0 langsung anjir disapu bersih begini. Takut banget loh.
Kasian.
Genji consistently able to clutch out the late round. Again, as you said, ults are in their favor. Finances are in their favor.
Mana nih Selmik, guys? Yes, Selmik gimana? Sama kota. Nanti dah. Ini Lord versus ini jam berapa ya?
For real.
Nggak lanjut langsung atau jeda dulu?
For real lah guys, come on lah guys, this is for real guys.
Perez lama-lama kayak Evo suka kalah, nggak boleh gitu guys.
Perez kali menang nih, baru kali ini loh. Kenapa sih setiap kali ketemu Genji begini anjir? Ya nggak sih? Aduh, spot there, Odin, my god, Jesus Christ, oh my god. No, jangan overthinking.
I don't know where they're going to take this on the attack, but I think I know what the result will be regardless.
2-0 deh.
Aduh. Reposition.
Nice.
Shot at least.
Langsung dia tahu.
A little bit more interesting.
Kalah aim anjir, kalah banget.
Ya, kalah M.
Terlaluan ini, kalah aim-nya.
Yeah, played and won this map.
Mereka rapi mainnya. M-nya nyala.
They're 7-1 up on defense. No, I would say that's very bad.
Kalah aim banget, jauh.
Yeah, and the reality is for PaperX, you're looking at the last time they played this map against this squad again. You know, I was looking back at that series, which worked perfectly for me today because it's the same maps. But the funniest thing is something. He was on the Reyna and he was popping. He was doing well. Will I say justified a Reyna pick? Maybe not. But we know on a good day he
absolutely. Kalau bisa headshot pala pakai Guardian ya satu peluru satu orang. Udah.
Compare that to Split last time.
Udah lu nggak perlu strat buat main.
Now listen, I'm going to be the last person to complain about Jet dying on the attack, right? Often that's your job. But here we haven't seen those dive plays as consistently. At least that hasn't been the crux of their attacking side. The problem is, how many rounds have we seen where literally 10 to 15 seconds in, it's 3v5. No control, no benefit for it. One guy goes down, they push somewhere else, that guy goes down, then they sit there with nothing to do.
Think about the spots that Genji
ini kalah turun lower. Untungnya lower ya, masih ada. Ada perjalanan.
And they pushed A with 2 players in the same round. Yeah. Right, so like this is the thing, you even peek your head out and you go, oh, are they rubbled? Yep, they are. I'm dead.
Yep, they're everywhere.
Now we have no advantage.
Ikan dari kayak 4 gitu ya. Terus 4 ini dicari kayak 4 game. 1 game isi 2 orang, 2 tim. Terus dari 4 game ini dicari pemenang masing-masing game. Terus ya udah 2 lawan 2. C3. Oh nice banget Forsaken.
Forsaken sih gila ya.
Forsaken nice banget.
Kalau
Naruto Awaken
nice. Terlalu nice ya.
Oh my god, 16.
Aduh.
Sampai iyalah. Sampai di mana ada Sentinel di situ saya akan berpijak. Dibilangin bocel. Tapi kalau bocel mau istirahat dulu ya. Utamakan kesehatanmu bocel. Jangan sakit. Oh bawah 2, aduh pick. Main flick, sumpah gue sih nangis banget loh.
As a negative, and then it's like, no, never mind.
Wide swings it, like, all right, we're quick scoping now,
but
that's the level we've hit for Genji. 8-1, Tom. Yeah, I almost wanted to say coming into this map, well, it can't get any worse. It just has. It was 8-2 at least last time.
Bang Gegesel ngasih game membership nge-lag apa gimana kok nggak? Udah ke share semua Dudut, kamu ketinggalan.
That we've already seen them play a best of 5 series that was
mereka Genji sih rapi banget guys.
It looks like Genji
pusing nggak ngerti main game ini. Pelan-pelan, Sufi bisa kalau mau belajari pelan-pelan.
Not the same we've seen before. All 5 ultimates, by the way. Genji don't need them. That's actually the point we're in. They don't need the ults. They're just winning the rounds anyway.
Normally you'd be thinking at this point, oh, let's just throw 1 out just to see.
There you go.
There it is. Okay. Cycle the economy a little bit. Here comes the big rocket and it's not landed. It's not found the value.
Mereka kaburnya aja cepet banget ya.
Genji tim baru pernah juara. Emang kalah terus biar kalau ketemu Genji. Iya terakhir kemarin itu di Apak yang menang Genji bukan PRX. Juara satunya Genji, juara 2 PRX.
It's a little messy. It's giving PaperX a chance, Tom. They haven't planted the spike, but they don't need to if they win these fights again and again, and they have. Lakia drop leaves Munchkin.
Let's see. Lihat semua hadapnya ke sana loh. Semua hadapnya ke sana loh, nggak waterfall loh.
What?
Cuk! Okay, but it's all right. They've still got 2 players, no utility to play with. They're gonna just take these fights, not one at a time. That's the only thing I beg of you. Not one at a time, not up against Munchkin right now. He's 11-4. He's been winning round after round. I'm gonna reposition my Forsaken.
Iya weh. Gila crosshair gila banget cuy.
For PaperX. And well, Genji got to be feeling confident. The good thing is they used 3
crosshair gila sih out of mind.
That's what I mean. They lose their outs, they use the ult.
Siapa yang dopret
That's the weird thing about it. And again, a lot of this just came down to some brilliant individual play from Something, finally putting a couple of kills on the board. The fact is they did peak. Munchkin individually. First player peeks, dies, second gets dinked, and it's only finally they reposition. I think we would have needed a new desk completely for Alex if they managed to lose that round, but it's scary that it even got
RO-nya yang episode 5. Udah selesai gua. Sekarang mau WP. Kali ini gua mulainya lebih awal tadi. Ragnarok.
It depends on the game. Make it interchangeable. Well, Forsaken's picked off Karen. That's a fantastic kill. Look how open the A side is. And they've made that realization.
Anjir, Karon gak terlalu perform aja hari ini. Genji masih kuat banget.
Yang Indo yang mana? Yang Indo yang PRX.
Very
Tapi
shaky.
basically sih bukan dari Indo ya, dari Singapura, tim Singapura, cuman ada 3 pemain Indonesia guys.
Constantly being paranoid about them. The site though is lost, and PaperX will find the plant nonetheless.
Sampai jangan pick gitu lah. Oh my god. Udah by time, play time.
Aggressive play.
Might have actually caught Munchkin. So he's gonna actually reposition through B instead.
Si jatuhnya semifinal apa ya? Anjing lah.
Because Divide's having to check too many angles. The Seekers at least will give it away. Showstopper has been thrown in. He might get caught by all of the Seekers, but his teammates got his back, and that means he'll be able to kill off by
masalahnya tadi monyet, aduh, dia ulti gak kena siapa. Let's go. Bibit unggul player FPS. Siapa tuh bibit unggul? Gak bisa, mereka udah capek guys.
It is hard.
Well, it's the same thing as what we saw before, Tom, right? They're getting this little resurgence towards the end of the half. This time, PaperX didn't have the pistol to help them out. They weren't both on the previous map. Putting them up 4 rounds, and they ended on 8. But here, they're doing it on the rifle rounds. They're doing it in the clutches as well. As close as they may come, it's still giving them that little bit of a heartbeat to continue on forward now.
Besok Jason jangan dukung PaperX, masalahnya gue nggak bisa nggak dukung guys. Hati gue itu emang di PaperX, gimana ya? 8-4 lagi kah? Semoga ya. 8-4 tapi kali ini beneran. Apakah curse ini tidak berlaku pada Genji? Every time.
As long as they're getting the rounds, I don't think they're going to mind too much. This battle is now changed. It was previously Karon being solo, and now it's Texture, and his operator has been
Madrid
fierce.
Underperform sih, kelihatan. Hati Cison bukan di Excurate, waduh.
Di Excure,
nggak kayak kalau hati dia di Excurate, tapi kalau tim di PRX.
Di PRX, ya.
Aigu, date bayo. Hai, Ramadan ibadah puasa, iya bang.
Tapi air Korea membuat Excurate berbeda, sumpah guys.
Nice, gitu dong. Gitu aimnya.
Gini dong, menyala dong.
Gitu dong.
Ayo dong.
Itu aimnya.
Joker nih.
Sudah gak paham FPS. Sini gue jelasin. Pex. Ini pakai PRX. Ya PRX kan lu lihat tuh. Yang Gen 8 PRX 3 itu tuh tim Singapura tapi ada 3 orang Indonesia masih muda-muda. Makanya kita semua support mereka karena mereka talenta Indonesia. Gitu loh bro.
PO3.
The second half will be tough if they lose the pistol.
Udah rencananya bakal kalah, tapi dia lagi ada perlawanan nih. Wah anjing, look at that!
I was thinking from Forsaken's point of view, I didn't even really see anything. That's how good Texture has been. But again, it's those player deficits that are actually what turn the tides over.
Anjing Liga Dangdut. Lu main RO? Apa?
Well, Tom, it's time now to toss this one over to Divide, who had some words to say.
Ini liga kah? Iya, ini liga kayak turnamen gitu, bro.
Stressful game. I feel like for me personally, I feel like we are playing against ourselves.
Apa lu nontonin Liga Dangdut? Lu rada-rada ya lu main Ragnarok Origin, tapi lu juga penikmat dangdut. Agak-agak lu ya.
And they kind of like one step ahead, especially on Lotus. We kind of like they did exactly what we were watching them, like in the VODs, like they play the same, like they are not scared, even though these, like I think for some of them it's like their first time in
Slot yang menang
Masters.
Ya? Jadi PRX lawan Sentinel nanti.
Very surprised with how they they actually perform.
Yeah, you're gonna be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded and Monye just popping off. Yeah, farm him up. Even spotting the right there.
Tapi lucu gak sih PRX? Mereka tuh ada content creator yang pakai ini, pakai apa? VTuber Son.
We might be able to get some revenge.
Watford.
We lost to them in
lucu gak sih?
Pacific.
Lucu.
Kickoff, and yeah, I mean, I think texture is giving us a lot of problem, like just killing us. Or like
Barcelona gak main Ci.
Over and over.
Pikir
and
bola
also,
kocak.
Caron was playing insane as well, even though he's a newcomer. But I think he's probably like the top player in the league. I think he got MVP as well in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, insane. Yeah, maybe we go back and cook some strats, you know, to cook these two.
Well, Devi has certainly been cooking 15-9, exiting that first half with the next closest player being Something. Pretty good player, pretty well respected. He's got 6 kills, almost a third of what his teammates rocking. It's been tough for the side of PaperX. They haven't found a lot of success, but that little 3-round streak to close out the first half, Tom, it's given them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol, though.
Yeah, we want this to be a competitive match that it definitely has not been. Genji looking like a competitor for the crown, and thus far we haven't seen the PaperX that we know and love. This pistol round might just be a deciding factor, but a great start from Monyet. Already pushing aggressively on the other side is Something waiting for someone to try and make their move, and he's going to go back for a little bit more. Has to use the dash to get out of there and is now waiting for the cavalry to arrive as the rest of the team somewhat far away. An opportunity, but Forsaken with a good trade.
Apakah akan comeback?
In their favor, Something needs to do a little bit more. He's done some damage,
Nice,
and there's the follow-up. A shot right to Texture's temple. That's going to put us in a 4v2 with PaperX. Definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something, though, delivers. Okay, he's up top and not spotted. Easy peasy. That's a 3K for Something. Looks like even he's starting to heat up.
That's exactly what they need. Just him having confidence. Because you look at some of the fights he's taken, and there's definitely risks about it, but that's always been his playstyle.
Pada nggak tahu Valorant, guys. Oh my God, you never know this kind of a game, a very good game.
Built up early, get the orbs rolling.
Kenalin game Valorant, guys. Kenalin game Valorant, Son.
Valorant is a very good mental game that you can play among with your friend.
Bisa, tapi mati.
That can make your mental health very in a bad condition or a good condition. It depends on the situation.
Jadi aksen India gini.
Even if they drop Something, he's the player that's rocking with the pistol. So the margin for error has already been reached here. Any further kills will be costly. Will force
you 3.000 kuat gak sih Ci buat Valo?
But on the defense, they can keep distance. And with the buy
kuat gak sih guys?
have, they're
RTX
definitely
3000
not favored on ranged fights.
buat main Valo. Kayak gak butuh VGA deh.
Solo, but
good English, right?
Itu apa ya prosesor?
Very good.
Jump peak will give him the info
Kayaknya
to
sih.
go back in with that.
Bisa deh.
Marshall.
RTX 3000 cobain.
This is a round that they shouldn't really
Makasih Tian.
have any opportunity to win. The weaponry
Kamsahamnida.
not falling into their hands off the kills they've garnered, and the players they're pushing into are actually just going to start pushing into them. A good round from PaperX as they managed to bring things again back within
I'm a very good English used in a
But the fact is,
English,
it has been the buy round
English
where
India.
Genji truly
Yo orang
have
from
been
India.
a level above.
I'm not from India, but I really like this kind of English.
Oh,
so you can try a very good. If you want to try and learn from me, I can do.
Mana mirip banget lagi Najis. Kayak tak perlu lah. Pokoknya sudah cukup ngomong bahasa begini saja.
Oh lah. It's okay. Don't worry and be happy. I am under the water. Ayo.
Itu aja Ci, laptop sama komputer. Ini kalau di mana bisa.
Kabur monyet sumpah. Oh, you are
Spot comes through.
Aksen lu lebih mirip ke Rohingya.
Parah banget. Rohingya anjir.
Something now in a pretty deadly position. Honestly, I think Meteor's a little bit lucky there to even get one.
Well, here's the chance for that operator to finally show. It's
nice banget. Very nice.
The man with the responsibility to take the space
very
to
good,
close
very
the distance.
nice.
Now they'll be a little bit slower on the way
Kaget
around
gua
these
anjing alarm
corners,
gua.
which is just perfect for something. He had to be watching the right way
Oh,
though.
okay,
Munchkin
nice.
caught him unaware. The same happens with
Dude,
Divide
makan
though,
tuh pacek,
leaving it to a
dude.
3v2 defensive advantage, and Divide
Itu kuat.
walkabouts. He's been so good. 19 kills, looking for his 20th and
Oke,
his
lakinya
third of the
very-
round.
oh, shit.
And it looks like he might. Oh, he will get the opportunity, but he's being dropped.
Kok-
Doesn't matter because Munyet's there to
Nah
catch
gini
him when he falls.
dong. Dari tadi kek. Nah ini baru PRX. Kalau tadi PRX. Jokes. Tadi PRX ini PRX.
Yeah, I like the way they play it as well. After the initial spot, there was at least one player lurking. They know that there's an opportunity to potentially steal
Biasa
a gun
kalau
away.
udah taruh VPN juga masih ada ngaruh gitu. Fun. Masih ada sisa-sisanya. Jadi ini masih kembali lagi dengan Cison perindapan. Cison perindapan here.
19 and 10, topping the entire scoreboard right now.
Gue aja prosesornya i5. Jadi itu juga bisa.
They know there's a high chance he'll be here.
Ah, shit.
Pressure on early.
Ini gue udah member kalau nggak menang PRS awas aja.
Terus buat
Waduh.
So now for PaperX, they have to be worried about the flank. It means you're not going to have Forsaken there to help with this fight. Instead, something has to do it on his own. And again, he finds texture. It's a big part of this cake. They
Aduh,
try
kenapa
to
nih?
seize the space
kenapa
within
nih?
Blast packing in, but instead, they've been left to try and trade it out. 2 versus 3. Meteor's good position has been noted. As we said earlier, they know that trap was broken. They know they're
Dik,
around.
kayaknya kamu coba
Wait even for the plant to come through.
bukan di sini deh carinya.
This flank looks like they're aware. Well, they're very much aware that something is going on. I mean, PaperX haven't made a move. Why haven't they? Why are they not trying to fight for any bit of control? And that's not something they'll find an answer to until they plant the spike.
Bisa cari di sini Dik.
They've spotted players near B.
Namanya beneran Dik.
They're actually going to go
Iya.
fighting aggressively. This could be a
Coba kamu tanya di streamnya Cison.
20.000 dari fans pesan buat beli Strepsils.
Wah si Balsekia aja.
Wah, suara gue buset. Apa? Buat beli Strepsils. Kenapa? Beli Strepsils.
One man with one big gun and one medium gun also. Very ambitious to go for
Kenapa?
this. That could have put it to a 1v1.
Apa tuh kegunaan Strepsils? Terima kasih, FNZ.
Why you do that again?
Taiwan, halo. Taiwan.
Weirdly, he always gets it. That's the thing. Every time I'm sat there going, I'm ready to critique, and then he gets the kill, and I'm like,
I think they're gonna
well,
win.
fine then. I
For
guess
real.
that was the right play.
Well, uncouth,
That's how
but it
Coach
works
Alex
this
is.
time. Certainly caught his opponents off guard.
Tekstur
with
berat
Genji
sih, emang
9
lagi
to
naik-naiknya.
7. And claiming that round.
Masalah dia stabil weh mainnya weh.
Have weaknesses.
Semuanya masalahnya, nggak cuma tekstur juga.
That's it,
Stabilnya
that's
semua
it.
stabil.
Semuanya
Dan
jago.
mereka tuh benar-benar main dengan keadaan gembira. Tanpa adanya
Kan mereka nggak takut kalah deh.
rasa bimbang gitu. Nggak tahu mereka.
Mereka nggak takut kalah tau. Mereka kayak yaudahlah. Kalau kalah ya udah gitu. Kalau menang malah nggak nyangka. Oh, that's so close. That's so close. Sorry Maya. Lu bisa tembak aja ya. What is
Tapi dia nggak
this?
nembak loh.
3 game weh ya kali 2-0. Agak nggak seru ya. Kalau 2-0. Kayak, hah? Just like that. Kalau gue rasa ini penonton bola kayaknya pada double stream deh. Satu nonton VCT, satu nonton bola ya guys.
Bisa jadi dah kayaknya. Kayaknya kalian lagi nonton bola juga kagak?
Lagi nonton Indo versus Vietnam. Malam Swan, halo Hyung, Annyeong. Ket malam.
Ya apaan Kak Cison, kenapa dok? Genji lagi konsisten. Iya, parah. Mereka menang terus dari kemarin guys.
Masalahnya dari apak aja sampai sekarang. Udah kelar Kak Indo menang.
I can understand he doesn't want to give away his position, but
Gepeng banget ya layarnya.
you make a decision there. Do you gamble it? Do you not?
Gue juga
And,
mau
well, he
main di
chose
layar
wrong.
gepeng gitu.
Chips on the wrong color. Well, 9 to 8.
Haha.
Oh. Dug into those reins. The economy is low. We've seen Genji win low by rounds. There's a Viper's Pit online with 1 kill for Munchkin, 1 orb, 1
Lihat nih
plant.
something dapat berapa nih?
Tapi Indo itu perwakilan Indo atau cuma tim Indo?
Dia kenapa dia ke depan?
He still win that shit.
Nice one.
Oh, iya itu loh, bro.
Told you.
That's
Aklo
PRX,
is a
bro.
very nice, a very good weapon, you know.
Made this
It's
comeback happen.
even better than OP.
5-1 in this second
It's a very
half after
dangerous one.
What was basically, we
You
were
know
at a
that.
scoreline where this
That's
looked
the real
over. Was it
PRX.
8-1? And then they went 3
Mana
rounds in
enak
a row.
anjay layar
And
gepeng
that's the
banget.
thing.
Tapi FPS-nya lebih bagus loh kualifikasi Piala Dunia. Oh iya beneran Wan.
It seemed like Genji
Bola
just
kualifikasi
let the
Piala
foot off the
Dunia.
gas. A few big plays coming out.
Jadi Vietnam nggak lulus dong.
Now we're
Oh,
starting
good
to see
lah.
players
Skin
rise up.
collector
You were
bisa
mentioning
logat
it,
Inggris
the distance
pindah
between Divine and everybody else was a lot. Well, something has been closing the gap. I'm also just looking at Mindfreak.
Kak sehat terus. Iya makasih Afif. Kamu juga ya sehat, subur terus.
Karen was trained in on that with Texture finding a field day. 2 HP left on Divine. He'll find it hard to get
Ngeri banget, ngeri banget, ngeri banget.
Wah, very low. Nice one, Dabai. So good.
No more flashes and they don't re-gen anymore.
Si panjang kualifikasinya.
Oh, Davai gila sih dua
Davai juga konsisten
HP doang,
mainnya.
Jing.
Gak pernah ada yang komplain soal Davai loh. Nobody's complaining about Davai. All this time.
Oh, saving dia.
They just fall back to enable the reload.
Bro.
Oh enggak.
Never mind, he's just looking to reposition completely.
Aduh, mainin tuh pisau.
Ya, di bawah. Oh, nice banget gitu. Shoulder miss that shit. Tadi Ais kan belum nggak reload dulu.
Kadang momen kayak gitu tuh paling gampang adalah ganti ini pakai klasik.
Really is like a pendulum swinging.
Tapi
there's no stability to be found for either of these teams. 2 rounds for Paper X and immediate.
Ini sih ente banget ya.
By Genji, but the fact that it comes down to this, that the Viper is dropped outside the pit. And then that's the result. As can be with a final right click to close it.
Mainstream.
They've got a lot set up in front of them.
What do you mean?
There is a showstopper for Munyet. Other than that, everybody is just on the rifles. Credits are low. Genji could be on the home stretch very, very soon. And Forsaken in that corner needs value. They've not seen him. He's good for 1 and damage on Texture. Those could be very, very pivotal facts for us as Paper X look to move back through. So many players are low. One extremely low in the corner. It's the Rocket to find him.
Oh, that's nice. At least kill
that
someone.
trade's all right. That was the low HP player that goes down. I don't think they're going to mind that whatsoever to put it back into a 3 versus 3. Something about to try and go through this.
Oh shit.
Look at that. Look at that.
No
Look at that pick.
for Device, so it's just going to have to be the raw push.
In front of the
Rifle, but every number falls. Genji now get a
Gila bisa
double back
berbarengan
of their
gitu.
own. And the
Sekarang
major
gila
worry
banget
here for
sekarang.
Paper X, they don't have backup credits. They don't have anything in their
something
pockets
pasti kesel
other
tuh,
than a
something.
Blade Storm. This could be
Something
the
kesel
beginning
banget
of
tuh
the end.
pasti.
It feels that way.
2-0 Israel kah?
Hit wallnya berapa tuh hit wallnya? Kalian lihat ya? Hit wall itu 300 berapa HP? Minus
Greget parah.
Cukup lama loh dia di wall dan tidak dibawa turun.
Something mau menang banget tahu. Ya sayang banget ngedash ke situ. Udah dijaga 2 orang. Impostor nih. Genji 2-0. Tidak gua sampai kering gini, Cok, nontonin. Mainnya udah nge-throw. Sebutannya my stream, Vince. Cemar, thank you for subscribing.
Ada Cemar?
Bukan. Ada Cemar subscribing. Halo. Gue menyapa. Baru muncul notifnya. Waduh. Oke. Dibal ya. Emang boleh se 2-0 ini PRX? Aduh. Pasti ada yang upload ini anjir meme Gojo ya di Twitter. Sulit. Gile, cuk.
Cemar aja lu, ngomongin Cemar aja lu langsung keluar. Cun. Capek gue.
Coy, kemarin lawan Eropa aja kayak masih 2-1 dah. Nah, maksudnya kayak, ini sesama apa gue? Oh my god. Oke dong. Oke, overtime.
Take themselves to an international victory. The Paperex are not dead. Not down till you stamp them out.
Menang kalah lawan Lot nanti, guys.
Definitely looking injured.
5-1 dong ini. Apa mobil? Mobil lagi. Apa bola? Power day ini ya, cok. Udah feeling gue mah kuat nanti final juga Sentinel ini PRX. Gila sih kalau ini abis ini Laut menang. Bener deh, udah bener begitu.
Gila sih, beneran.
Bener kayak gitu.
That was the defenders, but it's covering Munyet's push forward. Problem is, okay, good
Anjir,
native close. That's going to force that
demi.
player out in the open. Problem is, Texture was covering it. And now the push on mid is spotted as well. 3 players left.
Nice banget, something nice banget
sih. Timingnya pas banget.
Iya. Salah Sentinel ngalahin Genji, mau lihat. Boleh deh Sentinel atau nggak menang? Sentinel Laut menang, gue pengen lihat Sentinel lawan Genji sih. Pengen banget. Gue mau tahu apakah Genji sekuat itu? Harus dilihat sesama yang lagi prime juga nih. Oh shit, nice bro. Genji disiplin banget, sabar. Mainnya komsnya kayak bagus juga deh.
Gila nggak dikasih diffuse, Jom.
And with 2 players still to root out, it might be too low. Divide just dodges that siege, but Mind Freak down. The time now, not to be played with. Okay, no, Texture went out swinging. There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. You have to stick it underneath his nose.
Just 2-0, just like that.
Misplay. It was never swinging the other way. 13-9 and 13-8. A consistent showing from the side of Genji as they take victory over their Pacific comrades. It's on to the upper final.
Yeah, it is another huge statement play for Genji. No doubt at this stage that they wear the crown.
Emang ambien bisa muncul karena kelamaan duduk?
Bisa.
Demi apa sih?
Tapi yang paling ini ngaruh adalah keras.
Takut banget gue.
Iya si Chun lagi naik-naiknya tuh. Tapi kalau dari segi emang sebenarnya aku agak ragu. Genji itu lagi naik-naiknya dulu.
Iya. Gue Sandra Dewi lagi operasi karena sakit ambien stadium 4. Demi.
Stadium
4.
Gue ada ambien Jin. Kok takut jadinya?
Terus gue cari tahu karena alasannya bisa kelamaan duduk, takut banget gak sih lo?
Iya, gue tahu itu.
Gue gak tahu anjir ambien bisa muncul karena kelamaan duduk demi apa sih?
Mana bisa gue tidur jam segini Jing? Gue ada ambien tuh guys.
Ambien tuh di mana sih bagian itunya boolnya ya? Tumbuh tumor gitu.
Tumor, nggak tumor sih, lebih kayak jatuhnya itu daging yang ngikut.
Oh daging.
Dari jadi kan kita kan keras.
Iya.
Bool kita kan, jadi kayak saking dipusnya terlalu ini, jadi boolnya itu ngelewatin si daging-daging itu.
Masya Allah.
Terus-terusan menuju ke bawah. Jadi daging itu keluar.
Ih, lo tau banget sih soal ambien?
Karena gue ambien.
Kan lu udah ambien.
Iya gue udah ambien.
Terus lo gak operasi?
Lu kata murah.
Terus gimana dong kalau lu pop? Sakit gak?
Sakit John, mau gimana? Harus coba untuk minum-minum yang apa tuh kayak berserat aja. Jadi nya itu nggak terlalu yang itu.
Demi apa sih Son, lu ambien? Lu tau lu ambien sejak kapan?
Udah lama. Udah bertahun-tahun.
Dari
scene up against some of
Ya
the best in the
dari,
world.
ya ada
He's
lah.
leaving his mark. He's already left his
So,
mark.
ambien lu tambah gede nggak?
So much more beneficial for this squad as they now get to watch their opponents play, take those notes. I really put so much stock in that. I'm excited to see what this
Son,
can do, Tom.
Son, lu sehari berak berapa kali?
Even hearing them talk about each other, it's much
Sehari sekali.
elevating his team.
Hari masih sehat sih.
Huge compliment.
Cuman gue takut aja.
Oh, he's a great leader.
Lu udah cek ke dokter itu fix ambien, Son.
This is a nice thing, but to say he's coming, as someone has said, one of the first players coming out of Korea.
Kata dokter stadium berapa?
At a Masters event, and you're
Nggak,
going,
stadium.
Ada coy.
Coming in as a relatively new leader.
Dia masih yang kayak normal, nggak ada stadium.
And I think that's the great thing
Oh my
about
god,
this team.
Son.
You look at them on the stage, you look at Texture just having a great time.
Son.
Everybody like
Lu jangan
up,
ngeprank
bows and
anjir.
arrows, like this is looking
Gue
like
nggak
a
ada,
completely different
nggak
squad.
ada, maksudnya
And
nggak ada
honestly,
ngeprank.
I'm so
Emang
impressed with what we've
ambien.
seen.
Son, lu nggak mau
Luckily,
operasi
we
aja,
get to
Son.
hear from Munchkin, 'cause
Ya
he's
kan
gonna be down on
mahal.
stage.
Ada diobatin
La
susah
historia más
guys.
convincente
Gak
para
segampang
Genji
itu.
hasta ahora.
Dia ngiranya gue sekarat ya. Si Sony goblok banget dah.
Ih, kayak ambien serem deh.
Sumpah,
ambien serem deh.
Ambien itu bisa diobati kayak operasinya itu kayak semacam di-cut gitu loh. Jadi ambien sisa-sisa daging-daging yang ada di itu tuh di-cut pakai api gitu. Nggak tahu aku.
Terus awalnya lu ngerasa lu punya ambien tuh gimana? Sakit-sakit gitu ya?
Dari pas satu ya. Itu dia bawa apa? Oh, dia ada glow stick. Oh, ada glow stick gitu loh mereka.
Ih, lucu banget ya.
Genji, lu liat deh, lucu banget. Udah kayak idol. Bagus, ambien kalau normal kentutnya bunyi. Oh.
Apa bunyi kentutnya ambien apa? Gimana?
Gak tau, gak ada yang gue kentut gak kayak gitu ya. Gak ada kayak gitu kentutnya.
일단
Karena duduk kelamaan guys, katanya ambien.
Kalau aku gara-gara makan cabai.
Atau riwayat keluarga. Kalau jarang berak bisa ambien, iya, jarang berak juga.
Well, we're familiar with going up against competitions with Cypher,
Itu
so
mau
we
udah longgar
first thing we
boolnya
talked
kalau
about was
mau.
how to
Itu
play
kayak beda
against the
konsep
Cypher
deh,
comp.
bukan gara-gara
And
ambien.
I think when
Kalau
Paper
longgar
X were
bool
making the
ya.
comebacks, I think we had some
Kalau kentutnya
miscommunications and mistakes going on, but we were
Demi
able
apa sih, bro?
to, set it straight.
Kentutnya gini gak sih?
Ih, sumpah kayak gitu, Cok. Kentut gue juga gitu. Itu gue ambien. Enggak, ini gue serius anjir. Ini kayak umur 25 tuh udah seperempat abad ya. Itu kayak udah bisa ada penyakit-penyakit aneh tau. Beneran kayak gitu. Kentut gue juga gak ada suara. Itu beneran salah satu petanda ambien. Hah? Woi, jawab gue woi. Demi apa sih? Terus kalau bawa perut agak ngilu-ngilu gitu tuh ambien bukan? Kayak ngilu-ngilu. Iya, ambien juga gitu.
Geli-geli enak gak? Ngilunya geli.
Ih, gimana? Ih, kok geli-geli enak? Ya ngilu jing, sejak kapan ngilu itu geli-geli enak? Ngilu-ngilu. Soal gue cari tahu. Gue cari tahu dulu. Petanda ambien.
Gue pengen tahu ekspresi dia pas waktu ngomongin ini kayak mana gitu.
Gejala lainnya. Hah? Gejala lainnya gatal dan pendarahan. Apanya gatal?
Boolnya.
Bukan. Kok gatal sih, Jir?
Karena dia ada luka. Kan ambien itu kayak luka.
Emang kalau ada luka biasa gatal.
Lu biasa kalau korengan biasanya digaruk kagak?
Kagak anjir, kagak gatel. Karena nggak bersih itu ceboknya.
Bukan karena nggak bersih, atau mungkin dia gatel gara-gara ada itu kali leler. Ulat.
Demi apa sih bro?
Karena dia
Anjay.
pendarahan. Itu ambien itu, dia itu darah pendarahan gitu loh.
Oh iya.
Iya. Gue dulu pernah tuh jadi ambien kan. Darah semua tuh.
Ah lo. Anjir Son, gue nggak pernah liatin gue sendiri selama bertahun-tahun Son. Son.
Assuming that you guys make it to the grand final, everything goes according to plan. Are you expecting to have a rematch with Paper X, or are you expecting?
Kalian liatin kalian kalau BAB. Gila, gue udah kapan nih terakhir kali gue liat gue sendiri? Gak pernah anjir. Kayak apa ya, pet peeve gue tuh tai, dan terlebih lagi tai gue sendiri. Ambian itu ada jendulan di lubang sumur yang bikin kalau lu berak sakit selama lu berak normal ya. Anjir, gue gak pernah lihat tai gue sendiri anjir, gue takut.
Jadi selama umur 24 tahun lu gak pernah ngeliatin
Enggak, terakhir kali kayak 7-8 tahun yang lalu dah. Iya, pas terakhir pas gue di Taiwan itu pun gak sengaja liatnya. Terus gue gak bisa lupain bentuknya. Terus gue kayak ih najis geli. Terus gue sampai bete berhari-hari karena gue gak sengaja liat tai gue sendiri. Kayak ih najis banget, gue gak mau lihat lagi. Ih ngapain lu lihat tai lu sendiri, aneh banget cu, bentuknya aneh begitu.
Jadi kalau misalnya lu nanti punya anak, lu kagak mau liatin tai anak lu?
Kayak kalau tai anak mending deh, tapi kalau tai gue sendiri gue takut.
Itu ada kata orang ya, sayangilah diri kamu sendiri sebelum kamu menyayangi seorang. Lu gimana mau nyayangin anak lu sendiri, tapi lu gak bisa, anggapannya sama dengan tai. Lu sayangilah tai lu dulu, baru lu bisa melihat tai orang lain, yaitu anak lu sendiri. Gitu Son.
Nggak berani tahu. Ih masa gue jelasin lagi kenapa alasannya gue tidak mau lihat tai gue sendiri. Kalau misalkan tai gue kayak gue tuh makannya sehat banget ya, salad gitu, terus kayak lancar gitu kan pupnya tanpa ada kentut atau kayak rasa-rasa perih. Nah itu kayak kalau lihat mending lah ya. Apalagi kalau misalkan pas di lubangnya airnya itu. Kalau misalnya pup lu, ya lu kurang enak badan terus makan seblak, terus ya pupnya muncrat-muncrat gitu. Pokoknya ketika gue sering tidak kurang enjoy ya dalam BAB gue itu, gue gak mau lihat anjir, udah tidak mengenakan ngeluarin nih.
Kalau habis makan malatang, lu takut tuh ada biji-biji malanya. Ya lu lihat terus kaget gitu, kayak gak banget gitu.
Iya pokoknya tiap keluar satu gue flash, jadi gak pernah gue kumpulin. Pokoknya tiap keluar satu gue flash, mau sekecil apapun tai gue flash langsung. Saking gue kayak kan lu coba deh lihat kalau abis makan buah naga beraknya, ntar tai lu warnanya violet purple gitu, beneran.
Lah katanya lu gak pernah lihat ini, tapi lu jadi
gini ada yang ngasih tahu.
Oh.
Kalau makan kangkung keluarnya masih kangkung, Ci. Ih, gue pengen ceritain sesuatu tapi geli.
Coba apa cerita?
Jadi gue pernah makan jamur enoki. Terus habis itu gue kayak, kan biasa kan gue kayak cebok kan. Nah terus ya habis itu udah gue cebok lah. Terus gue goyang-goyangin pantat gue dong. Loh kok tainya
bener ya, ada
tainya ngikut. Terus gue kayak semprot-semprot lagi gak turun-turun. Ih bukan, gue kayak ya akhirnya karena satu tai itu tidak mau turun, jadi gue tarik sendiri pakai tisu. Terus gue kayak langsung dari sejak saat itu gue trauma makan jamur enoki. Jadi habis itu gue makan jamur enoki kunyahnya lebih dari 32 kali. Supaya itu traumatis banget guys.
Tapi
traumatis banget anjir.
Itu normal.
Fuck.
Karena gue pernah ngerasain, tapi bukan jamur enoki.
Apa lu kangkung lagi? Lu kangkung.
Iya gue kangkung.
Terus panjang nggak? Ih gue sih untungnya nggak terlalu panjang ya, cuman kayak anjing.
Kalian asal ketawa, kalian yang di sini live chat, aku yakin kalian pernah ngerasain. Jangan-jangan kalian ngeluarinnya bihun.
Ih geli banget. Sumpah makanya semenjak itu gue ngunyah lama banget anjir. Gue ngunyah lama banget, itu menjijikan. semprot dari gua sih kalau ngerasa mah ada yang nyangkut cebok. Oh iya. Akhirnya Repoldo.
Iya, jadi sebenarnya kita cebok harus dari depan ke belakang, geng. That's it.
Yes.
Welcome back everybody to day 6 of Masters Madrid. I'm your host Yingsu.
Lucu banget yang jadi Kyojo, Jing.
Iya, keren.
We've had our first
Oh, mereka latihan dulu di belakang. Ada ruangan latihan nih. Lucu patungnya. Wingman.
Dulu lu Amben nyampe operasi nggak sih? Penyembuhannya gimana? Enggak, aku nggak nyampe operasi. Cuman gue sempat yang khawatir kemarin karena lumayan kayak menyebalkan aja gitu, kayak setiap kali sakit gitu kan, terus kayak kadang berdarah, kadang ya Ambennya keluar atau kan apa yang keluar. Jadi sempat ngeliatin di YouTube gimana sih cara operasi untuk Ambien. Nah ternyata setelah cari-cari kayak gini harganya segini kayak gitu lah. Emang agak bagus sih.
Gue nggak mau ngebahas lagi Repoldo, udah capek gue bahas begitu. Coba lu cari cewek, lu tanya cewek lu.
Antara ini benar Siswan ini kayak
apa anjay? Gua apa?
Bodoh tuh, mencoba untuk membodohkan diri dia nggak paham.
Apaan? Soal apa? Soal apa? Tidak melihat tai sendiri beneran anjir. Gak sumpah, gua nggak mau lihat sampai kapanpun. Gue kayak nggak tahu kenapa ya, jijik banget loh guys.
Cintai taimu. Cintai taimu dulu sih. Nggak apa-apa liatin. Itu penting tau. Kadang kita tuh bisa ngeliatin dari tai, warna tai itu lu ada penyakit atau enggak?
It means a lot. It's been really hard to have such a quick turnaround. We showed everything.
Slipstream nggak sih? Kayaknya bisa jadi, bisa nggak?
It's we didn't have a lot of turnaround time to deal
Kalau
with that.
cowok Swan minta papai itu sih bodoh banget ya. Fetis macam apa itu, Jing?
So many challenges. So having some time to
apaan sih nih?
Iya, kalau ngelihat itu bisa tahu tainya bagus.
Udah bisa typing. Halo Cemar, annyeonghaseyo. Welcome.
I mean, this is the thing.
Biar tahu Amben apa enggak, itu ada darah. Biasanya mungkin ada gejala kalian itu berdarah tiba-tiba. Jadi kalian guna kalian ngeliatin ke dalam cebokan itu adalah biar kalian bisa tahu apa yang terjadi dengan tai kalian atau enggak, sehat atau enggak gitu.
Aldo kok tahu semuanya ya, makanya nih tanya aja dia.
Lihat tai itu penting biar tahu sehat apa kagak. Iya benar, makanya gue bilang Swan itu cek tainya. Kaget. Penting serius. Gue tahu gue Ambennya gara-gara di situ. Gue lihat berdarah, cebukan gue, tempat boker gue. Gue langsung pakai kaca liatnya habis itu ke rumah sakit. Terus udah benar Cema.
We say tens and second Tekken. We've been kind of debating, you know, rookies here and there, but there is no debate when it comes to these two memes. They are just the best right now in this tournament.
Lu lihat Zekan anjir.
Gue gak kebayang sih tai ada darahnya. Sebenarnya bukan tainya yang ada darahnya ya. Jadi itunya beneran berdarah. Jadi kayak ada darah yang keluar gitu loh dan bercampur ke air. Kalian beda Jakarta April awal deh kayaknya. Bukan nahan berak, malah ditahan biasanya jadi kayak keluar sekali gede. Enggak gitu dah, kayak gara-gara serat dah. Kalau misalnya emang tainya ditahan juga, kalau misalnya lu makannya bagus, serat banyak, dia bakal lembek guys.
Ini Sony sangat suka sekali nih pembahasan diskusi seperti ini. Lu dulu ini anak IPA biologi ya? SMA?
Enggak. Tapi kayak kesehatan gini gue suka. Bagus. Enggak pernah kalau ada penyakit kita satu-satu tahu tuh. Itu tai. Gue aja kalau boker gue suka ngajak temen sih. Kayak bilang ayo boker masal yuk.
Ya Tuhan.
Sharing, tai lu warna apa? Ih agak bau ya. Sambil ngobrol gitu.
bouncing back the way they did with the follow-up
Emang
series. We
kalian
talked about obviously it being a bit of a
cuma kalian yang
concern,
bisa
the
boker
loss to
sambil
Gen G,
Mobile
but
Legends
outside
bareng.
that you still look back and you think,
kita
well, what
bisa
series
sharing,
has
guys.
Les been playing in?
The
In particular, Les having another MVP.
This is how the
worthy
script goes on.
performance. You look back at the
Gen G
series, you think, how's he
first
doing
time
that?
qualified to Masters and they win it. Imagine how PRX feel to sing that after
they can be a contender
they
for a
fall
title.
of
I
their
think they
final
worked out
count.
some of the issues they showed in the kickoff
What do you
event where
mean?
they're playing these like Phoenix comps.
What do you mean by script?
You're
Ayolah,
really
pas
narrowed
one.
down their map pool. They showed maybe some
berapa,
weaknesses
bro?
on Breeze, but on the maps
Adem,
they're committed
Sans.
to their Sunset, for example. They've looked excellent. The strategy is really coordinated. Players have also leveled up. Quick in their last game
What do you mean?
so much better than the rest of the season.
Ini masih
thus
lama
far.
kah?
This is allowed that always
masih
wakes
lama.
up the deeper they get into tournaments.
ini masih lama.
It seems like they find
Demi
the
apa sih?
ability to hit the peak at just the
Selama
right
itu.
time in like every event.
Yeah, I think as well that
1 jam.
they've already shown here that they are willing to kind of detract away
Berapa lama
from
sih?
the commitment to the Phoenix and Breach. They're obviously busting out the Euro in particular, but QCK's individual performance across all the duelists has been pretty incredible. I keep saying that nobody plays this
Gen
much
G
Phoenix
first time
and
ke
comes out
Masters
looking
terus
like,
menang.
you know,
Gila
a
ya.
great duelist or a great individual player, but
Kalau
somehow
gitu
he's doing
ya,
Yeah, you guys mentioned
they
Les
are very
already, who was having
powerful.
a great tournament. I believe he is
They
standing
are
by
very
with Mika
powerful.
Fabs. Take a look at
And
this.
the most
Not
important
just
thing
quite
is
yet.
you have to be
I
consistent
wanna
all the
look at this,
time.
'cause this guy's stats have been
By skill
ridiculous
and
this tournament,
mindset.
but they are every time. Les is the consistent
mental.
member of this squad. With Osmus out of the
Iya,
team,
cu.
he's the number one guy you have
Gusti.
to look towards.
PRX
He's
gak
always
pernah
playing
gak
Viper, but
berangkat
he's competing
international
with the
event
star
sampai 2
duelists
kali
in
final
every
bat.
role.
Tetap
The
ilmu
guy's ridiculous,
tai.
and if
Masih
Madrid get
panjang
a trophy,
perjalanannya
it'll be
Yoga.
because he's keeping that up.
Karena
Yeah,
bakal
that
ada
was Les.
VCT
We got Les as well because Les is
Championship
small,
Tour
so let's
kan
send it down
akhirnya
to Mika
Mau
Fabs.
akhir
dong.
tahun.
Salep mahalnya apa tuh Kinder Joy?
Hey, Les,
IG
I love
dong,
the little
kirimin
groove
ke
you
IG
had on
gue.
going on a little
Salep.
bit back there. So you've been on the team for
Apa salep
forever.
ambien?
You know how it's like when
Yeah.
the team gets that synergy in order to
Mau
win
dong.
championships. I'm curious how this level of synergy has been from like the beginnings of this roster all the way up here to Masters Madrid. What's that journey felt like? We have Arthur here to help with some translation.
Oi, Les. Então, primeiramente, você estava
O Cemar juga ada ambiente,
uma
Cemar.
vibe bem legal. A gente quer saber, você está desde o início com a
É,
galera,
nanti
com
gue
o
info.
time, e agora com esse novo roster, vocês estão com a sinergia. A
Sen
sinergia
India
tá
ini.
boa, como é que tá a sinergia de
Anak Sen India
vocês
ini
agora
tapi.
até o
Udah.
campeonato?
A gente está começando a evoluir.
Emang
né,
jarang
no início
streamer
do
bahas
ano.
tai dan
A gente está
berak.
com um jogador novo, staff nova, então a gente está
Banyak, ya.
planejando a longo prazo, mas estamos evoluindo aos poucos no
Masa
campeonato.
sih? Dikit.
Overall, step by step, we're evolving not only in the championship because we
Sisa
also have a new
Sentinels
player.
sama Loud.
We're working on with like new staff as well.
Orang-orang
So
pada
I
WP
would
ini
say
dong
we're
kah?
just
Cuman
on the
WP.
way evolving because overall it's the beginning of the year as well.
Well, eager to see the next step. Keep that vibe going. And
Cuman
best of
WP
luck.
PRX kah? Orang-orang. Bah, keren banget Sentinel. Gagah banget. Berasa aura PD-nya. Nah, ini auranya nggak maghrib nih. Tadi PRX agak maghrib sih jujur hari ini. Apakah aura-aura begituan real ya guys ya?
Bisa jadi. Lah.
Gue kayak anjir lu lagi bosen gue.
Tapi aku suka banget ada beberapa klip KD ngeliatin si Tens.
Iya.
Itu penuh dengan cinta, Jir. Itu kayak lucu banget tau.
Dia sim banget sih.
Dia simping parah sih. Gue juga
Parah.
simping parah sih ngeliatin cowok gue kayak manis banget gitu.
Dan cowoknya jago anjir.
Iya. NT PRX 2 kali kalah gimana nih Cisan? Maaf ya, aku nontonin mereka terus jadi kalah. Blood juga lagi oke nih.
Iya lagi nggak bagus guys. Menurut gue.
Kita start poll lagi ya.
Gak tau hari ini kenapa ya. Probably there's something happen behind the scene we don't know.
Kalian pilih siapa? Yo.
By the Fanatic Bundle. Kocak. Cong, kalau cewek ngechat sakit perut, BM cincin tandanya apa ya?
Mau lah, Kinder Joy, kirimin ke
Minta
IG
dinikahin bang.
biar nggak salah.
Minta dinikahin tuh.
the second, and so much as it is also John QT, it feels like his calling is perfect on the defensive side of that map.
Menang ya Sentinel, percaya sama gua.
This first map's going to be a challenge for Loud.
Yeah, just how close do you think this will be though? Because the first match we saw today, very one-sided. Also what we expected.
Banget. Oh, lu nggak mau mendoakan yang terbaik untuk kesehatan timnya ya?
I'll be honest. I do give the edge to Sentinels here. I don't think we're going to have a very clear-cut series, though. I think they'll maybe looking to reinvent themselves once again and have that bounce-back factor. I don't think this is going to be an easy run.
Yeah, the question for me is what has Loud changed? Because they haven't had to really show their split since that grand final. So there has been a bit of time to kind of look back, see what went wrong there. But even the best teams haven't been able to beat Sen there. I look more towards the rest of this pool. I think Icebox and Sunset, both teams are incredibly close on how they play. In particular, Icebox leads towards Louds. I really expect us to get a third map, to get Sunset, and that's
kalau gue megang Sen takutnya kalah sih.
Excellent at the map, but with very different reads. One playing the breach,
all in Sen.
Phoenix, the other playing the Gecko composition. Both have these great retakes. Both have really cool ideas for how they take space on the map. Really hoping we get there.
100%.
You mentioned a little bit of doubt perhaps in Sassy here, but Hypok, he's going up against Sadag. You know,
lu dari kemarin bukannya selalu bilang lu lagi kangen-kangen sama gue ya? Lu nggak ada rencana kasih gue kirimin gue makanan gitu kayak dulu, Cun? Tapi apa daya, sebenarnya sekarang lu udah menemukan Cemar kan? Dulu lu udah lupain gue kan? Udah apa-apa deh.
For my freaking money, let's go Loud. What? Oh nah. Sorry.
Sentinels are starting on
Sorry,
the attack.
bro.
A lot of this comp is built around
we got Zelsis, John QT, Zack, and Sassy. Remember?
A priority for
okay.
He is looking like the best player in the event right now. And if he can keep that up in this one, if he can get the openers for Sentinels, give John QT those options in the
jadi lu minta ACE kan? Udah jadi kita all can eat ya. Dan mungkin itu adalah kayak gue juga udah kayak
itu suara game mereka di earphone apa headset phone? Maksudnya suara game mereka?
Sumpah ini kolek headphone deh. Headphone gak lag. Iya, soalnya internet aku bukan si Gen Fiber.
Cuak. Sen will face PR export. Ntar tunggu dia ke Jakarta guys. Kasih BN. Sen will face PRX for sure in the lower. Nah, they will meet in the final. Just wait and see. Sentinel will win this, and Sentinel will versus Genji, and later on Loud will versus PRX in the lower bracket, and PRX gonna win.
It's possible that we'll see it even later on in the playoffs too.
Look at my theory.
Gak ada rencana Cun, gue mau kasih tau alamat rumah kami nanti sama alamat kami.
Look at my theory.
Nggak akan gue kasih.
In the lower bracket if they end up down there at some point. Obviously, PaperX no pushovers
butuh makanan lu.
But yeah, this is a really cool regional matchup that you have between these two teams. You know, last year we only had one regional.
Mereka pakai double kan itu earphone terus ada headset lagi. Really?
Oh, masa sih? Really?
Dari mananya cuy?
Really? Fights like this. And then also all of the opportunities of Masters events or Champions.
Iya, agak buta warna.
They're not just fighting here for the rivalry, but they both believe, and I think a lot of the fans do too, that they've got a serious chance of being able to win the thing.
I think every team does that's at this event as well. I mean, winning here in the playoffs, of course, you know, not in the danger zone just yet. There's not elimination on the line per se, but
ya JJA nggak sih yang janda-janda aja gue belum janda ya ribut.
Itu bukan headset lagi, itu noise cancel biar kedap. Earphone buat nanti coach, headset buat game. Wah, Lims. Keren. Iya sih, biar kedenger si ini nggak sih crowdnya.
Mereka kan teriak-teriak terus ya di situ ya. Apalagi momen pas waktu ada EA.
Yes sir.
And Sunset too. There's no guarantees that goes the way of Sen again if we do end up going to 3. Sen need a good start here, but I think for Loud too, they cannot afford to just get battered as they did previously. Hypok was talking about that scoreline. It was devastating for Sen.
Early presence showed here by Loud into the main with the boombot, walking up behind the smoke. Looking like they want to fight through it. They've got a flash ready and waiting. Potentially, no, just literally egoing the smoke. But Zelsis is going to be holding for this one. Jiggles it. Stray shots going wide here. Might be calling for reinforcements. So far, a little bit of damage done. It looks like just a 10's not a re-clear. Going to be called for B main.
And 10's prepping the Paranoia in case this Trailblazer caught contact. It didn't. They've re-cleared B main, but not necessarily going to start taking that territory with bodies. Instead, looking forwards to the fight in mid. Kawanzin did not use a fault line at the start of the round, so he's still got that, but it's going to be a gunfight instead.
Yeah, just straight up. I mean, just dry into it, no kit being utilized. Again, want to face with the bodies.
And to be honest, I think that favors Loud. Yeah, they've lost the breach, but no smokes if they decide to go over and commit to B. And Loud are re-exploring down mid as well. John Cutie and Sewers.
Massive proactivity being called here by Sadak, but, well, John QT left to do so much more there. Just the one before the trade comes through, but the B site now opened up entirely for them. Will be that plan. Sassy's out wide into the open. Could have been danger there, but the nade, I guess, staves it away. And a call is made to try and fight into the spawn. Snake by now being held, but he's got 3 targets to deal with. Luckily, Zella. Okay, Zekin right there, vulnerable. We're going to get the damage. Of course he will. Followed up in the end with the snake by post-mortem.
Nice.
I love watching these kind of little plays. You could see it constantly when they were playing against the European teams in the Swiss stage. They didn't want to offer them opportunities to go for retakes, where they would cook up some kind of post-plant aggression, and they've always got a different idea. That's the great part about this Sen team that took the off-season so seriously. These players now have just a depth of micro plays that they can add in. This one, a snake bite off contact.
Already seeing examples of both of these teams just trying to be proactive.
Yeah.
Like calling that mid-push earlier, fighting through into spawn. So I think what I said earlier, both of these teams, they're going to be pushing themselves to brilliance. I think you might be seeing it. At least we certainly hope so. Less Kurani open no man's land, so he will fall.
And I think what you're seeing, at least at the beginning of this game, is Sen taking a very slow approach. That's a big kill. John Cutie going down on A means that this side of the map no longer has any offensive threat.
Ooh, second reactions there. Fault line stunned up. Well, there it is. The classic damage coming through. Flash in the end as well. So 10 is shortly behind him.
Nice.
Repeat. Kawazee
Nice
too much more done.
He got it again. He got it again. He got it again.
Can't see too much danger in the round.
No. And Sentinels were forced to accelerate there once John ended up dying because they don't have information about what's happening on the other side of the map. But if you want to talk about info as it relates to these compositions, Loud constantly need to be jiggle peeking corners, need to be going for those proactive explorations. That's going to incentivize Sen to play a little slower, to try to punish the jump peaks.
Bakal 13-6 atau 13-5 deh kayaknya.
To try to punish the info pushes into mid, that kind of thing. And Loud can't always run around the map pushing on defense with utilities.
Apa lu,
It
list
just
snap?
makes it so obvious where they're playing. It's a difficult comp to play on
List snap.
defense.
Lu share ke keluarga bapak lu, keluarga emak lu nanya nanti sahur.
End up swapping sides. They look like one of the better teams here at this event when it comes to their split. Largely due to their retakes. The fun
Gak ada ya.
here for Sentinels though.
Programnya gak ada jalur hoki.
Standard. The util being thrown out wide here for that ramp control early. Now setting their sights out into the A. Sadak! Anchor in position. Tucked nice and tight and safe and really just buying time for the rest of his team. Where are the reinforcements? It was a volley into the smoke and well, damage has been done. Vulnerable up. Sets it up for an easy one for Celsius. 3 versus 3.
Bit of a blunder there for Loud, offering Sen another opportunity to get back into it. Not planted for Evan. The pick goes down to... Now Sassy is pretty far away, but I think... Yeah, I mean, look at the way that Loud are clearing this. They're expecting a reflank back up.
Holding. Usually going to be the bread and butter of a team like Sentinels, just trying to fight, scale for it. That paranoia, the timing on it, it's immaculate as soon as the nade comes through. Yep, just hearing it and tucked to the corner. Sassy removed. Taken out now, just 2 will stand.
Very
and it could be just a bit of random spray, a bit of random spam that saves the day for themselves. Traded, pit going down. Tens.
Dapat nih, ayo, Tens.
Doesn't really have to gun for it as a bulldog, but will it be all bark or all bite? Tends to be the latter, but Tens is wielding it.
Hero.
Great clutch there. Enormous round for Sen to be able to pick up. The momentum piling forwards for Sentinels as they win the bonus.
Tapi gue seneng deh KD udah numbu rambutnya.
After Sadak's able to get a 2K
Iya bener banget lagi.
and it's a 5v3.
Kemonya
Just comes
berhasil.
through a little too late for Sadak to be able to follow
Dia juga
up on.
bahagia
And then
kelihatannya.
the flood,
Thank you,
Efek dari
Rizal.
Tens juga.
is late too.
Iya.
Pengaruh tahu yang namanya kalau kita kemo tuh nggak cuma dari kita rajin kemo, tapi kalau kita nggak environment kita nggak bahagia juga susah. Mental kita penting soalnya, tahu gue ya.
Sukacita adalah obat, guys.
Benul.
And I do think that that's such a key. You
know, Loud thrive against teams.
Halo AIUEO, mampir sini aja. Malam sayang, Luis Leonardo. Gak ada sayang-sayang. Gile.
No chances, no gaps when they're playing against that. I mean, you can argue as well a team like Loud had a relatively easy path into playoffs. Only beating out the Chinese representatives at Madrid.
Neither of whom played that well in the games against Loud.
Put up a fight, really, did they?
Ah, ini siapa ya? Wis Ribim. Sebenarnya nama lu siapa? Wis Ribim. Lu ganti nama lagi?
When they're on.
Sassy feeling the danger there. The dog spotting out too. John is so
He's so much info. John's like, guys, there can't be anybody B because they're all looking at me in mid.
Lucky to not pay with it with his life. Nade waiting for Loud. Could be some danger if they find a few initial picks rattled off maybe with the Sheriffs, but to use the Trailblazer early. Nade follows through with a snakebite exchanging, the handshake dropping down. Sadak was alone there. There wasn't really much to do with in terms of a follow-up. They have to face it wide though with the aftershock being played for. So much damage done to these Loud players.
Oh, nice banget.
Known and noted. Fury survived into it. Zekin picking up threes. One away now from the big critical ultimate on attack side. That showstopper is going to be putting in some work if he manages to earn it.
Yeah. And this is the problem once you start snowballing forwards. Loud are going to be one away from having a broken economy
ada di
again.
sini nggak? Halo Cisapa dong, subscriber baru. Halo Nazal KT. Tweetnya kasih deh ke Sentinel. Ya, Xbox juga dong kasih ke Sentinel. Ya, Subaton itu live stream yang nggak boleh berhenti gitu ya. Jadi kayak kan orang buka billing buat Subaton, itu diisi. Ya, lu harus live sampai Subatonnya habis gitu. Dan ditambah terus, di-donate terus.
This is interesting. Zelsis went for an orb lineup that's all the way into mid
Basically
there.
waktunya
You see
stream
how
gitu.
there's two Viper orbs layered on top of each other.
Lu mau nggak ada nanya Subaton apa?
And that's gonna disincentivize what Loud have been going
Subaton
for.
kayak
This is
Sonia.
Sentinels Viper orb in mid there.
Tapi udah jarang gue sambil tidur gitu.
Fight mid.
Gila, keren sih
If you're
lu.
Loud.
Yang pas masa-masa sambil tidur
What Loud
itu.
have been doing on this defense side so far.
Gue tapi seru anjir ngeliatin Wilson Subaton. Makanya gue pengen coba lagi.
Itu lucu sih.
Ngeiniin. Itu lucu sih sampai ke Jepang dia.
Iya. Gila. Siapa yang di DC? Sonia. Di Jason. Coba bikin goals gitu Son.
Apa? Bikin goals.
Sassy's gonna pick up the ult orb and get Seekers himself.
Nanti lah ya.
Kita kalau kekumpul
Gue pengen untuk sekarang ini kurangin dulu Subatonnya. Terus kalau emang udah kelar pergi kemana dulu. Jadi milestone-nya lebih ke sana. Nanti kalau ada Subaton lagi baru kayak Wilson.
Oke.
Kayak seru.
Iya, Sonia Oscar ini.
A difficult setup to break
20
into.
seconds left.
What are they even going for here?
You.
Slowing it down, but really time is going to be their worst enemy. It's a team flash. Sean QT there, close to the corner, cut to wide. Satchel Druid over the top. Kamazin still anchoring. Tucked tight to the corner, planting the balls on the man to go for that one out wide for a heaven plant. The wrap around, now Zelsis becomes a key player in the game.
He's managed to pick up his orb and reposition it too, so he's got more control over towards heaven. So he's set to try to blind somebody playing elbow. Tenzer's already repositioned up top.
There's no follow-up off of that flash. Wow. Kamazin with the stun finally now to try and at least attempt that reclear, but you're going to have to be giving this one up. They don't have positioning at all. Zelsis has backed away, playing a really passive position. 10 spots it, backs away, not favored for that.
Look, number one.
At least critical ones. Now, no
Sentinel for the win.
Les is holding to it. Les is holding for it and watching for it.
That was really nicely done there by Loud. Coming back in, they had so many different things that they needed to navigate. You saw that there was no follow-up on the paranoia. That's because they're expecting some utility in response or aggression in response. Look how good Cowanzine is at being able to deal with Zekin flying over the top of him too. Unless, as usual, the backbone when it comes to fragging, winning duels against Tens and Zelsis to shut the round down. That's where you see the slower pace of Sen get punished. If Loud are not going to give them things in the mid-round, give them openings to punish, you've still got to be able to make your own success with the executes at the end of the day.
Bah.
Familiar setup.
Ada fisik.
Same Viper that's being thrown out.
Sabar.
Not this time.
Not Zelsis.
The other thing that's amazing about that Viper Orb though too is it keeps people in mid because you could lurk through it.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be seeing that one come out to play a little more.
With a present show though, now with a boombot.
Touch tips.
Yeah. Handshake.
Ini hari apa sih?
QCK
Hari Jumat.
and Kalanzina really close to huge ultimates too.
Gue sampai lupa hari dong.
So Loud being able to put that previous round on the board is just so huge for them to stop the bleeding. Everything was red.
It's a lot that could happen right here now with 50 seconds left. QCK.
Kalau udah jadi content creator.
Dog breaks it down. Now he's one away from a large hold of his own. Onto Heaven control, but now here it is. Showstopper. Fault line to stop this one. Zekken was blind as anything. No way with the movement. Just evades capture. He's still low enough though. Tens now with a TP into the back of the side. That was not punished, and it is that full retake protocol. But already ram control game for Loud. Look at them clearing that so damn.
Siapa nih AIUEO keluar masuk lagi nge-stalk gue ya? Stay aja sini.
There's a kill. Here's a showstopper finally online. Rocket round towards the back. Sassy. He's dropped like a fly. Tens has to do the most now.
Tens ngeri banget momennya.
Iya anjay. Tajem.
Falling outside though.
Ya, Zelsis, aduh.
Zelsis is here. Finally.
Masuk bro.
Arriving to the party though. Util in his hand. Sadek just sit and watching for it. Tens now 1v2.
Susah.
Terrific together. It's 2 years. His partner in crime, Mr. Sadak himself. So with that defuse online, that's going to be that second round on the board. Starting to get a handle now in terms of how to tackle these ASAPs.
Gimana sih bacanya?
Finding
QCK one.
To repush ramp
Iya,
before Sentinels were anywhere near
player mode.
Right? Sen's general game plan is we're going to get to site, we're going to have some kind of post-plan idea for aggression, or a backup plan like Zels is going for that late lurk. But if you can find the
Sadak nih keren nih, Sadak juga keren banget. Inisiator dia jago banget di Loud.
And also, one of the big crucial factors in round 5 and 6 to Loud winning is that they just had players able to take ones and win duels. You saw Tens at the end there.
Ekspektasi gue sih Sen menang ya guys. Cuman nggak tahu deh.
Coba shooting back. Might sound reductive, but it's very important. Here's that same orb lineup, but this time it's just going to go straight into a pit. I don't think that's going to have the value that Zelsis was hoping for.
Quick one.
Kind of risky to go and retrieve it too.
Oh, jadi bacanya quick one.
Basically lost, isn't it? Can't really be reclaiming it unless you have a plan to re-clear, which is stacking bodies, don't get me wrong. Just hoping that a few stray bullets might land into the cranium of Les, but he's tucked to safety. I'm sure the pit will stay up.
Walk one, fam.
If Sen get a read that Loud are playing heavy over mid at the start of these rounds, which they generally are, there's normally 2, sometimes 3 players there. Sen might be able to make an adjustment and go for more burst executes. But all of this is so based on having a read of what your opponents are doing in this match. And they will be changing it up compared to the last time they faced off.
Pretty clear called, it looks like, was the dog John QT. He's been pushed forwards now, tucked. And there it is, kill, claimed. QCK, fault line.
Aduh, kena dia.
Definitely there, actually, laboured enough, but still, the trade online. The call's being made to try and speed up the play now into B, but already that Util, look at it. I mean, the paranoia, the smoke drops down, cuts up the side, and with that lurk into mid, Sassy not rewarded for it. Tens has the spike here, looking eager potentially to take some fights here, but has to stick the plan now towards default. But his team do have his back and more. Look at that!
Nice banget.
On display. Sadak creeping and crawling and managed to weave his way into the site there while all that chaos was going on, but not enough to get too much more done.
That was a tricky round for Sen to be able to convert. When John goes down over towards A, Sen of course, their hand has to go B. And Tui's knew it was happening. The Loud players were there, and yet Sen came on top anyway.
Hamdan lah, Rek lah, apalah.
Destroys that attempt to flood retake. Dodge the flash and pick up both players.
Kan lebih jago.
Kayak bocil SD, kir-kir.
Nggak ada yang main Gecko ya.
Iya. Yang paling sering main Gecko gue liat kayak Perex dah.
Slow, nice retakes, but now the economy's broken again.
Yeah, strange, isn't it? How that ends up working out.
Something.
Untung Gecko mulai sering dipakai sih. Di Valorant, di turnamen. Iso yang belum gue lihat.
Oh iya bener, Iso jarang banget gue ngeliat ini.
Kan kalian
bikin karena hero baru kali ya?
Ada yang bikin ini kan Twitter. Kayak dia nge-tweet, dia bilang kalau misalkan disuruh remove satu agent, lu mau remove siapa? Banyak yang komen Iso anjir.
Oh ya kah?
Karena kayak so disuruh remake gitu karena kayak kurang guna atau gimana gitu. Deadlock juga jarang. Tapi lately gue lagi sering orang liat main Deadlock itu guna sih.
Sama gue juga. Deadlock itu harus jago.
Maksudnya kayak buat teamwork oke banget kalau lu ngerti pakainya. Kalau lu jago
Deadlock. Gue lihat satu konten kreator yang pakai Deadlock jago banget.
Iya, rata-rata yang pakai Deadlock tuh ngerti.
This spike is going towards A, which is where Loud are going for their gamble stack.
Lagi yang trap yang dilempar itu pas lagi bawa
Benar, itu kena banget kalau kena, wah.
They're faking like it could be going towards B, blocking off Les's sight lines, but no one's budging.
Harus dilepasin lagi.
Contact for Paranoia played. It's being held around the back now. The nade flying forwards. Close quarters still doesn't put it out with the sting.
Itu apaan
brutalized, eviscerated. Sadak.
Oh, Sadak juga best initiator sih.
Safety in numbers.
What a swing and great dodging movement by John as well.
Swan ternyata pilih Loud, gue Sentinel begini. Tapi gue emang ngefans sama Sadak karena dia
He's got the rifle to do it still. There's going to be no gaps there, not with
Oh,
Sentinels. They know who they're up
Game
against.
Valorant, guys.
And another round where Sen, it looks dangerous on the minimap.
Cuma nanya, tapi kamu dapat dari info dari mana, Rizka? Kenapa bisa ada kepikiran seperti itu dari kemarin? Video apa yang membuat kamu berpikir seperti itu? Pengen tahu gue.
It is. Absolute cinema. And they're running away with this. If you wanted to have an expectation coming into split, I think it's a little difficult. Because the 2 times we've seen these
I choose you, gitu kan?
One was extremely close split, but Loud ended up winning.
Gak tau ya apa lagi kurang ya. Kadang dia lagi nyala, kadang gak terlalu impactful jadi 2.
It was Sentinels just utterly tactically
Kalau di
dominating.
Pal World artinya tense kayaknya rare.
Obviously the scoreline would suggest that, but
Monster rare nih.
the way that Sen is so patient around the map, dealing with everything that Loud throw at them. I think that time, having been the first team to qualify for playoffs, has been used very wisely.
Rest and rejuvenation. I mean, listen, I've seen these players wandering around the hotel and the coaches.
Rido demi apa sih?
And Drew, they had a very dark back.
Main Valorant tapi sih dijual gara-gara slot.
And you saw there in that shot of the stage actually, Sadak popping off, making sure he's communicating what he wants to be adjusted heading into this. Attack timeout taken for Loud. Are they going to be able to find the adjustment that gets them
Slot bagus kalau misalnya
because the economy has just
menang.
never been in a good spot.
Kalau kagak menang, habisin duit, apa bagusnya?
Quite vital round coming up here, just because of what you mentioned, the economy situation is a fault line. That's just off the rip from Kawazine into market, but there wasn't really much to follow through with it. It looks like maybe it was just to set up B main control for 2 years.
Now look how difficult this is from Les and Kawanzine's point of view.
Orang-orang jago
when
ya,
this orb goes up,
gitu
it's very difficult to know if someone on Sen is just quietly taking the timing through. And so these A players have to be cautious, concerned.
I've got your trail.
Little portion of the round though, with a minute 10 onto the clock. You can see those Seekers offloaded, pointing in various different directions, but it doesn't really give Sen an indicator. They do know that a male is going to be free, or not male, but Ropes itself.
Yeah, that Seeker went a long way before it hit Kawanzine over in A Heaven. So Sen have a pretty good idea that that path to A Heaven is fairly uncontested. And the dog here actually might give such bad information.
Super apa?
It didn't see the second player of
Si
John
Repaldo
QT.
nanya,
Gua
lu tahu Super Nair gak sih? Tahu. Jago banget kan dia PUBG-nya. FPS semua game dia jago basically. Kenapa?
Used on the Q as he hears that Trailblazer. Where's the follow through now from the rest of the team? B main lost control of this one. It's going to be questions asked now. A lot of these Loud anchoring players, they want to give it up entirely.
Ada tapi tersembunyi.
Anything to do. Yeah. That paranoia thrown from Tens is lovely. Would have caught anybody over towards Rafters, and yes, the time is low, but look how devastating this looks to retake.
How do you do this now? Yes, you have a rolling thunder, but it's going to be utilized hopefully now to clear through into
orang Batam kalau ke kasino sukanya pergi ke ini, Malaysia.
Yeah, he's caused all the distraction in the world. Gets out with his life close to the corner. Cut him up. Still John QT.
Wah.
Quality tactics, quality time now with the whole family as he's sat back into the spectator. CQCK forward. leading it with the team, but
Taunya
it's already
Swan
wrapped
yang jago
around. So they
game.
got
Alah,
to
Luis manis banget typing.
Well enough 2 years TP adjustment. He's on that high ground position, just propped up, but Les now needs to get more done, and he can't do it. It's going to come down to just a bit of spray and pray, but already time ticking, so 2 years, no chance in hell.
Waduh.
And it's another situation, Brent, where Loud cannot get any level of economic cushionary going.
Main jago banget dia. Sering di-ban karena kayak ngecit.
Oh, pacarnya Anissa
Dia
Rahim
main
super
di
player.
juga tuh. Oh, baru gak ada yang beli dia ya. Tapi emang dia udah masuk pro scene Valorant. Kenapa nggak ada tim luar? Lo harus kayak X-Curate gitu loh. Kayak lo harus for sometimes lo invest gitu loh di Valorant. Lo kayak main, terus masuk ke pro scene, kenal orang Valorant Indonesia. One up Riot. Ntar pelan-pelan kalau emang lu udah
coming in based on their regional performances on split that they might have the best split in the world.
Baru.
And I was saying be cautious. We haven't seen them play up against all the other teams in the world, but man, is it looking clean. I think the believers in the Sentinels split are getting their beliefs confirmed.
Tapi sekarang kayak Valorant menurut gue ya.
Now heavy group up. The weaker buy here from Loud using that
Apa?
trailblazer.
Kalau makin apa?
Jago gitu. Kayak susah gitu loh.
Iya.
Untuk memulai kalau baru-baru mau mulai prosin.
Jujur, iya ya.
Apalagi orang-orang yang diambil rata-rata orang-orang yang udah jago dari dulu gara-gara CS-ku. Emang udah ada di FPS lama gitu loh.
Bener-bener.
Yang tiba-tiba baru mau Valorant itu susah banget.
Kecuali lu niat banget masih ada chance kayak. Apalagi lu udah ada nama. Lo harus rajin banget. Sumpah kalau lu pendatang baru terus kayak pinter-pinter bikin konten juga. To make yourself known.
Yang udah bikin konten pun gak segampang itu masuk pro scene. Padahal jago gitu.
Oh iya. Nah, tapi kadang kayak kan nih kayak Reforce kan dia bikin konten tapi dia juga niat ke ini kan pro scene.
Dulu padahal dia gak niat loh. Dia selalu bilang kalau aduh kalau saya ini kayak terlalu jago saya. Lo inget banget dulu ada yang kayak gitu dia ngomong.
Iya iya. Tapi kaget kan ternyata pro scene beda kan.
Jago.
Pro scene sama ranked biasa beda.
Ada tantangannya gitu loh, seru tau. Menurut gue ya. Dan akhirnya Revosi bisa ngerasain sekarang. Dulu dia gak mau loh guys. Tapi dia selalu kayak udah saya jadi content creator aja. Takutnya saya jadi pemain dunia. Dia bilang gitu. Pokoknya kayak sombong kali.
Dia lucu sih.
Tapi gak salah. Tapi gak salah. Dia tuh jago banget.
Heads have fallen, heads have rolled, and now exactly what Loud ordered.
Kebayang nggak sih kalau misalnya Jing kemarin diganti sama Revosi?
Ada yang bandingin weh, ada yang bandingin terus kayak beda lah gitu. Beda sih beda.
Ada yang ngebandingin. Kayak kalau menurut kalian Monyet atau Jing dulu diiniin bukan Monyet, menurut kalian mau digantiin siapa? Ada tuh komennya banyak tuh Revosi. Belum tentu juga Revosi bakal well play guys.
Masalahnya gini loh, kalau ranked lu masih individualis kan, lo sendiri gitu. Kalau turnamen, lo mau jadi race sejago apapun, maksudnya counter lu tuh semua orang yang jago nembak. Dan beda, udah another dari Radian biasa gitu. Kerasa banget bedanya.
Itu pertama, kedua permainan bareng sama tim yang udah dari dulu udah bermain bareng tiba-tiba ada baru, itu juga nggak segampang itu. Jadi sebenarnya apa ya? Ya Monyet is just trying to mencoba untuk berin dulu,
ya
barengan dulu gitu, adapting. So doesn't mean kayak ganti siapa itu bakal ngaruh banyak juga untuk pertandingan dari PRX gitu.
Kan toxic sih, kayak nggak bisa bilang bisa ganti Jing gitu loh. Karena kan beda gameplaynya juga.
Benar.
Tapi ya
satu kalian lihat Monyet main sendiri itu jago banget.
Iya.
Sama GE juga kayak jauh banget. Tapi ya itu dikarenakan mereka dia udah nyaman dengan tim yang dia dulu. Sekarang dia udah di PRX, dia tinggal nunggu adaptasi aja.
Pasti reforming sih, nggak bisa gantiin tapi ya reforming.
Calls be made to contact in through B main, so Sen have just got themselves freebie there.
Ngomongin Evo sih, bukan
Now no Valley to be
found there. Out wide once more. Still QCK's on a swivel. Volley's vulnerable him up. Pushed him out into the open. The easy collection of the kill. Now there's 45 seconds left. Chances to slow this one down, but it looks like Sen have no intention. Forward position once more. Kawazin drops down from the ropes here, spraying down, but Tuyis is disjointed from the rest of his team. Kawazin out wide. The reset. Oh, rolling thunder.
Anjay. Loncat.
Aduh, loncat.
Mampus. Wah, gila banget. Kawazin gila banget dong. Apakah John Cutie atau
he's going to be out wide, he's going to be forced wide, knows it. Info gathered now, but another stick now. Less finally the trust maintained in his teamiate.
What?
Be punished.
Another 4.
Out, force with a jiggle. John QT, balls of steel.
Ooh! John QT.
Was forced to reload in the middle of that. And John took the timing.
Dia beneran di sini buat menang anjing.
Les was still
Keren
on
banget
the
dong.
That's calm. That's very calm. Oh my god, that's clean.
And Kawanzin had done so much.
That's very
more
calm.
Than anyone could have been asked
Bagus
to do.
Banget mainnya.
It's very clean,
but
my
the
god.
timing on that of when to take the fight in the 1v2 was utterly superb. It's perfection.
Nggak tahu hanya. Nanti dilihat ya.
Absolutely unreal stuff. Well, we heard from John earlier. Let's find out what he was expecting coming into this matchup.
Hello, I'm John Curie, and I'm the IGL for Sentinels. We definitely did a lot of mistakes, and we looked rough. We've had 2 rough days, but we made sure to rally the team. Everyone stay focused on the goal, and we won 2-0. I watched all of their VODs. I even came here and just spent all my time
si Supernair kalau mau sih masuk ke scene Valorant sih kalau dia masih menjadi pro player.
What they like to do, what's their
bisa banget.
So it wasn't that hard to kind of guess what they were doing. I like to tell my teams that the devil is in the details. It's the small things that adds up and create that big thing that will make the difference.
Grouped up right towards the back TP on top. That's amazing. This man is terrifying. What an angle to find. All the way forwards, Judge in hand, Shin. It's away with it. Still, reinforcements arriving. Narrate can't withstand it though, the pressure. It's too much, it's immense. This man is a thing of nightmares.
The mobility, the confidence, both working it. He's on for the ace.
Obviously, the team has been through very lows after the 2021 Reykjavik, so it hasn't been all rainbow and sunshine. But the fans still stuck with the team.
Gila tatonya.
I mean, I'm lucky to say we've only had high highs. We've won all of our off-season.
So lo ada niat bikin tato gak?
So I mean, everything is going great right now, but we're still process-oriented and goal-oriented. Even if we lose, we still make sure that to keep it consistent and not really
Kebanyakan di lengan sih.
Oh, kecil-kecil gitu ya?
Kecil-kecil benar banget. Kayak lu tahu back Kierin nggak?
Iya tahu.
Nah, tapi nggak sebanyak dia. Kayak Han So-hee juga. Han So-hee kan ya?
Iya.
Atau itu cuma nggak permanen? Kayak kecil-kecil di lengan.
Oh, I see.
Kayak ada kupu-kupu. Aku pernah sempat mau beli yang versi semi permanennya gitu yang bisa tahan berapa bulan. Apa berapa minggu dah. Pengen coba lihat aja sebelum jadiin tato asli permanen.
Lotus looks good. That means you have to go towards this. So pistol round. Loud decided to take a ramp control at the start. Sen wanted to fight over mid, but there was nobody there. Loud has still got some people really far away from the action.
Real fast refight. The stun. There's no connection there, so Les is able to just skip and hop
penuh
away.
di tangan itu ngeri sih kalau yang penuh. Nggak mau yang kayak gitu, Oni. Ngeri.
Sen are also expecting there to be more players on
site. Kita maunya pernah dapat 39 kill, iya makanya. Tinggal tunggu adaptasi nanti bakal bisa tuh maunya tuh. Soon.
Lo lebih tertarik bikin piercing?
Piercing ya?
Piercing di pusar atau enggak di ini telinga gua? Pasangin Chrome Hearts.
Gue bakal nemenin lu. Sumpah, gue bakal nemenin lu kalau udah ready ya.
Aduh, tapi enggak, itu cuman pemikiran ya. Ya kalau gue lagi pengen nge-shape, pengen nge-shape perut deh, ntar gue baru pengen piercing perut deh. Kayak bagian belly.
Gue lagi olahraga taijutsu.
Taijutsu.
Muay Thai. Yang Cina itu yang suka joget-joget perut tuh.
Perut.
Tau gak sih? Cewek-cewek Cina yang dari gendut tiba-tiba jadi kurus, krempeng banget gara-gara cuma nariin itu.
Apa tuh?
Itu tau sih? Bentar, namanya apa ya? Coba aja cari Kiat Jut Dai, sorry. Kiat Jut Dai.
Oh.
Kiat Jut Dai.
Kiat Jut Dai. Coba ya. Kiat Jut Dai.
Soalnya lu tahu.
They've got to force. Right, you're down 3 to 10. You didn't win the pistol.
Oh my god, I see.
Tahu.
Oh ini lagu ya judulnya?
Itu bukan lagu. Iya benar, itu lagu.
Belly Fat Challenge.
Yang orang Cina itu. Ya, pernah lewat di TikTok, bener. Ini Laut gak jelas banget dah mainnya. Iya, gua ngerasa lagi bukan Laut yang main anjir, beda banget. Gak tau kenapa ya. Kena ini dah kayaknya, kena ulti. Gue jadi punya teori deh soalnya. Apa tuh? DM aja kali ya. Boleh. Sabar. Ini gak boleh dibicarakan.
Very favored in a fight against 2E's. 2E's gets the jump on him.
No way, just the ghost doing work.
That's bonkers.
It's got the one pick, but there's no real follow-up there with the players. I mean, they can't really react appropriately. Sends the util flying.
It's pulling Zelsis over. It is making the A site weaker here.
Itu di IG.
Second and John QT though.
Iya, kayak Sumba, benar.
Back online, it's going to be spotting the crossover.
30 seconds left.
There it is. Camera taken out. They'll be calling out now that they could have been compromised towards spawn, but now time running against them. Loud, get a move on. Cages, propped up, pushed up. Behind it, John QT can't follow through after that trip. There's a smoke in his face. It does make it quite dangerous, quite difficult. Still, it's a bit of run and gun in action. Only a few seconds remaining. Pull on the sidearm, why not? And it gets the job done.
Really excellent teamwork and anchoring again there from Sen.
Halo Naruto Uzumaki.
Didn't have a cage for himself to be able to play inside of, but
namanya Naruto Uzumaki nggak tuh?
Halo Naruto
inside the
Uzumaki.
smoke that he can spam off. Just really solid setup. Beautiful little team plays happening all over the place for Sen on this map. They've refined it so well. And Loud, that force smacked of desperation. Down 3 to 11 with only sheriffs to work with. This one is a GG go next.
That's brutal. Really brutal.
And the other two maps here are
Hah,
going to be
ini kebantai parah banget sih, sumpah. Sumpah ini kalau sampai Sentinel 13, terus Loud 3, gue kayak I don't think Loud play this bad though. Like never. Loud never play this bad. For real. Minimal gak kebantai sih, at least ya. Paling sengit 13-11. Sumpah guys, sumpah. Gue setuju sama lu Ivan Kristanto. Sumpah, gue selama nontonin. Loud bro.
When he said the devil's in the details, right? What makes a team excellent is not just the macro, not just the shooting, but it's all the small things, the little interplays between players.
What?
The maximization of, you know, a certain piece of utility, knowing to always smoke this spot, or knowing to always throw this nade in this particular way. And on split here, Sen approaching some levels of perfection on this map in the current meta. They are ahead of the game here.
True flattening.
And it's going to strike fear into the hearts of anybody else, because if you have a perma, you have to let this
siapa
through.
sangka. Yeah. Bawa macan putih loh. Ya. Kalau itu gue ngerti kenapa. Eric sudah menang kah?
Demi apa sih ini beneran kalah gini aja nih?
Makanya ini corner-cornernya dilepas, Twitch juga susah banget. Iya makanya ini gak jelas. I know right.
So we get to see a slightly more aggressive version of their setup.
So goes the ebb and flow of the map.
Gila, gue pengen lihat chat sectionnya deh. Bentar, gue pengen lihat chat sectionnya. Gue penasaran banget ada komen apa.
Lu liatnya yang di YouTube apa yang di ini?
YouTube.
Yang lebih ini lebih bagusnya di Twitch nggak sih?
Kenapa kalau Twitch? Gue belum lihat sih.
Live chat Twitch itu kadang lebih
toxic ya.
Lebih real. Lebih kayak bisa di ini gitu. Kayak, oh bener juga ya gitu. Lot ade-adean ya? Nggak tahu lagi.
Bro, the aggressive teams are getting
Aku aja kemarin ya
destroyed.
kepikiran Lot itu bisa menang loh. Tapi gue nggak nyangka dia bakal kayak gini.
Paranoia flying with the fault line.
And
Time.
split is overkill.
A crucial kill. Celsius
I
falling
know
on
they're
top
strong
heaven.
in
TP
here,
forwards.
but
Backside control, at least
this
partitioning
is
in it,
making no
trying to
any
take it
sense.
wide.
My
Still
God.
that util online. The aftershock does push them away. A time from John QT, but forcing the fight out into the open. The snake bites plenty
why
of
they
util
don't
here.
ban
So Loud
split?
really well played into
Why
that
they
one.
don't
Just
ban?
understanding
Oh,
how
ini
to
ada
play
yang
that.
komen nih, anjir, kenapa nggak ban split?
Fully, just using
Kenapa
the
nggak
util.
ban split kalau
And it's
tahu
officially now a
Sentinel
closer
kuat
game than it
gitu.
was during the grand final. Where Sen won 13-3. But man, it doesn't feel much closer.
Oh shit. Well, that's
Lu
true.
baca komennya di mana? Di YouTube ya?
YouTube.
Bonus, you know,
See,
Sen has much
it's
util,
too
but
obvious, my
util
God.
still, you know,
Oh
Loud.
shit.
Round at a time, it's all the way, you got to take it.
Yeah, and we've seen them pull off big comebacks before. And we've seen them
Enggak sih, tapi kan map satu lagi si Sentinel di Pearl kan. Nah, Pearl di ban.
We won't talk about it. We'll mention it a few times.
Tapi setahu gue Icebox juga lot kuat sih, but we will see ya. Ingat gue Sentinel nggak seburuk itu sih di Icebox, kayak lancar-lancar juga.
This is a guy you're expecting to put up massive numbers, who's going to offset that mechanical advantage that a team like Sentinels might have with players like Second, like Tens. The desk was talking about it. When he's shut down here, your chances begin to dwindle.
Di split season nggak pernah kalah ya.
Sumpah gue seneng sih Sentinel menang, tapi gue agak gak terima Loud dibantai begini. Hah? Bego banget gak sih? Bego banget gak sih TP di situ? That's the dumbest thing ever. Sumpah bego banget.
Maybe he thought lagi udah nggak ada orang kali.
At least ya orang tuh TP di samping box itu loh, tau gak sih? Yang box samping. Hah?
Sentinels are primed and ready. This is a team angry. They want to go deep. They want to go
Apaan sih nggak ini banget ya?
Anjir.
Gak ada perlawanan gitu deh tadi.
Gila, mulut julid gue udah gak tahan anjir.
Gas julid. Bodoh amat.
Enggak boleh. Enggak. Ini lo semua diterjang aja. Kayak gak sabar banget. Stop, Ivan, stop. Just pretend we don't see anything.
I do agree.
Oh fuck.
Lebih baik
Why?
memendamnya.
Why? What kind of TP is that? I don't accept that shit. At least I don't accept that TP freaking shit. I know there's cipher traps in there, but lu bisa TP ke samping box kayu yang gak kelihatan itu loh. No, nobody's gonna TP there. For freaking God's sake. Apalagi udah expect di belakang situ probably ada musuh anjir. Kok TP tuh di belakang box kayu. At least tuh dari Haven juga gak kelihatan. Tapi kenapa overall place lu di situ? Dan ngapain? Sabar tadi gue salah lihat apa enggak? Kayak di situ ada trapnya Cypher kan? Ini gue nggak lihat.
Both of these teams quite favored on their attack side. Sunset for now. That a team like Sentinels might have with players like Second, like Tens. The desk was talking
Gak,
about.
sumpah aneh banget. Sabar.
Ada beberapa komenan yang menarik sih.
Kan Twist kan dari sini. Terus dia ketans di situ. Trapnya Cypher dari ujung box ke situ. Oh, udah dipakai di mid satu. Aneh banget, cu. Sumpah Son, aneh banget. Itu guys, lihat kan trap di situ. Ngapain dia TP ke situ, babi?
Coba lihat lagi ya.
Oh, benang putihnya nggak kelihatan ya? Atau kelihatan? Benang putihnya kelihatan kan kalau ada trapnya Cypher dari musuh juga? Apa enggak? Lu coba mundur ke ini deh. Kak, sumpah. Sabar. Nah,
udah tahu itu 1v1 sebenarnya lu keadaannya. Kalau dia nggak tahu ya?
Emang kagak kelihatan benang putihnya?
Kalau dia nggak deket, ya dia nggak tahu lah.
Oh, kagak kelihatan kecuali depan muka. Oh, dia TP ke situ karena takutnya trap Cypher yang di kanan kiri ini ya.
Dia nggak tahu, dia nggak tahu. Kayak dia juga nggak tahu lah kalau misalnya ada TENS itu, karena pas waktu dia muncul di main tadi kelewat si TENS-nya dan nggak kelihatan sama dia. Jadi dia mungkin nggak tahu kalau dia lagi 1v1 sama TENS itu. Tuh, ada momen TENS itu kelewat dan dia ke bawah dan dia nggak lihat kalau TENS ada di situ.
Harus dideketin. Oh.
Dan TENS smoke di mid. Dan dia nggak akan expect kalau misalnya ada orang di jadi bisa kemungkinan besar juga dia bakal TP ke sana.
Oke.
Maybe ya, I don't know.
I see. I thought benang putih kelihatan terus kenapa dia di situ padahal depan trap banget gitu. Oke. I take that. I take that input.
Entelot. Nice cinema.
Iya. Amazing cinema anjir.
Cinema. This is like a movie.
Ya gue sambil jongkok deh nontonnya.
Kenapa lu sampai jongkok?
Iya anjir, saking kayak unbelievable aja. Why would you TP in front of Cypher trap? But yeah, anyways, nobody expected trap though. Bung kenapa nggak ikut belum? Tunggu aja tahun ini dapet tiket ke franchise, tungguin.
Amin.
Harusnya lagu JJ Angkot nih. Lihat laut jadi gergetan sendiri. Ya lupakan. Mari kita move on ke Icebox.
Predict final.
Sentinel PRX.
There you go.
Kecuali
itu si prediksi aku sebagai seseorang yang
20.000 dari Luis. Pesan ini yang jago Geko.
Apa ini?
Gue gak nyangka aja sih buat dia kayak kelihatan di sini. Enggak banget.
Ini yang jago Geko. Kita ulangin lagi ya media share kita ulangin lagi. Gila. Mantep Luis, tahu aja lu yang bikin orang seneng. Sabarnya.
Intelijen ya. Gua sih
Mana?
Tahu lah. Gue sih janji ya adalah.
Coba, gue mau ulang lagi mau pamer skill gue. Tadi apa tuh? Luis ya?
Yofi Yulus 13-3 and then don't bend.
Nah, nonton, watch and learn guys. Geko main ya.
Ini yang jago Geko.
Gila, without aspas, L.
Anjoy. Thank you, Luis. Gila gaming kan, W gaming. Aduh, udah deh, apa gua beralih haluan ke game changer?
Aisyah.
Jago gila. Sini Son, ke live gua Son. Bentar, gua mau show off.
Coba bentar. Kita lihat dulu.
Lo bilang dulu, udah belum ya? Kalau udah bilang. Udah ya?
Udah.
Nih, watch and learn. Sabar.
20.000 dari Luis. Pesan
gedein layar lu Son.
Geko.
No, joki bro. This is one.
Yeah, just
BMS one real.
to really throw them off their game, right? There was no pressure towards the backline, the weaker extremities ahead of some of these XQs coming in. Unfortunately, Loud just didn't really get a look in. And with the way Sen have been playing,
Gila. Aduh, ganteng.
Emang boleh seganteng itu, Bu?
Bos, siapa tuh? Gue Ryozu. Ya, gue butuh Renanya Sonia ya, guys. Mantap lu, Luis. Real fans gue lu. Gue akuin lu. Itu real, lu real.
Gue gak ada sih, guys. Yes, gue gak ada klip ya.
11 menit.
Yes, gue gak ada klip ya, guys.
It's heartbreaking to see Loud lose rounds like this, but like I said, with the individuals on Sentinels, not even Zek and
Ganteng Swan.
in scenarios like this,
Real sih lu. Lu real sih.
How scary is that for every other team?
I mean, everything is just coming together beautifully for them, but the job is not done. The job is not done just yet. They are one map up, but let's go down and hear what Loud's coach STK has to say ahead of Icebox.
Senat, annyeonghaseyo.
Welcome back,
Sensational.
Welcome back, Mika Fabs here, now with STK of Loud. And now that was a very tough first map. What was the team struggling with the most, and how do you guys plan to remedy that going into Icebox?
I think that we entered in a game with a game plan. This game plan didn't work. Unfortunately, they adapted themselves. So they have
Sentinels sih bagus banget loh, kreatif grup apa? Kreatif timnya. Ya. Lihat loh mereka loh. Sangat niat.
Paperex juga gak kalah sih.
Iya, Paperex juga niat.
So let's see if they're able to bounce back on Icebox.
Exactly, Mika. Well put. But the thing is, Mimi, what are Loud's game plans for Icebox? What do they do?
So they play this Harbor Viper comp that they've been playing for a while, but they execute on it really well. Last time they played, the thing that impressed me the most was
Sentinel
their
Genji juga gue bisa prediksi, cuman kalau dari segi dompet gue pengen berharap Sentinel PRX.
They're using their mollies to delay their opponent's plant, then going for these flood retakes that with the Harbor Viper are really effective. This is a map where
Genji tuh individualnya kuat banget, bener.
Fundamentals of Loud on full display. They've played
mereka kayak satu manpower bisa bener-bener kayak ngeiniin berapa banyak orang gitu loh.
Iya. Prediksi gue sih 2-1. Cuman kalau Loud lagi kayak tadi mainnya ya 2-0.
Obviously, this being the anomaly of the grand finals for me is a very close fought affair.
Emang faktanya Perez lagi cuman mau gimana ya dengan dia keadaan lagi turun karena mungkin emang banyak yang bilang nggak ada Jin gitu.
Pas
tapi mereka masih
nonton.
Lumayan.
Pastilah nonton lah. Sportif lah dia sama teman-teman dia. Aspas
lah.
Takia Boskonovic main Tekken nih loh, Takia.
This is still, I think, a map they are very comfortable on, but Sentinels is also so good at it. They run a very different comp. They're playing this KO, Gecko, and I actually think that can play into this Harbor Viper quite well. You can be fighting through the walls, fighting through the smokes,
datang-datang ya nanyanya yang benar-benar bikin gue bisa kesal ya. Ini lagi bulan Ramadan suci loh, Yuda. Oh, diajak amarahnya ini naik. Yuda.
Sachi Gecko bagus. Bagus.
Nah, belajar Gecko tuh.
Chanjin,
ada lagi klipnya nanti.
Wah, 2-0 sih ini weh. 2-0 jir. Sentinel menang. Percaya gak?
Percaya.
Lihat dari pick agent nih.
Percaya.
Ini mas Sen lagi jago. Lagi pede mampus. Lu lihat anjir, dia pick Viper sama Gecko. Itu udah apa ya, yang Moshpit sama yang Poisonnya itu kan agak ganggu ya. Terus ada Killjoy lagi. Udah tuh mampus. Utility-nya benar-benar ngebantu banget buat ngurangin HP musuh. Iya, percaya. Dari pick agent udah kayak Harbor ya. Harbor efektif sih kalau udah ulti, tapi kalau udah ketemu dua musuhnya gitu loh rame-ramean di main. Aku udah seneng Genji win. Oke, Snap. Di sini lo dukung siapa? Sentinel kan? Genji sama Sen lagi naik banget.
Udah mau sahur kah? Masih jam 1 laki. Sahur sih. Nanti kelaparan lo nanti.
Ini sahur udah lapar ya lu pada ya.
Iya lo.
Udah keliengan lihat jam angka 1 jadi angka 4 atau 3 tuh.
Ya ini yang nanya game apa? Ini adalah FFSD.
Game name ya? Name game. Ketek lu yang komen gitu.
FF game, FF gang.
Oh what? Sadak take over guys. Oh Zaken. Jeez.
Gua kalah nih, gua kalah. Gua lupa cepetin anjir.
Tens KO. Unik. Tapi gue suka deh kayak si Tens tuh ngebuktiin kalau dia banyak jago agent. What?
Can't let this one slip
Oh,
now, Loud.
Ayo.
Shot dart. It's good.
You can't be getting away with it. Surely not need. Doesn't even matter.
Wah, jadi KD sih. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Jadi KD dulu.
That's our boy. Sorry KD, that's our boy.
That's our boy, like for real.
Ini game apa guys?
Iya, gue lagi nonton Nobar sama Son guys.
Ketek yang nanya ini game apa? Lu hidup di Goa apa gimana sih?
FFPD. Ben nanya kalian nih.
Yang nanya ini game apa?
Apa? Si Tens ngomong apa?
Oh my god.
Hah?
The players on Loud are so talented, and Tense is just owning them.
Yeah, man, return to form. His form has been
Gila pacar kita jago banget.
Basically all of this year. Yeah. The actual shots
Mau
that
satu,
been hit, the
tolong.
moments, the multi-kills from him
Yang
have
kayak
been
Tens.
unbelievable.
Lu tau gak sih Angga Yunanda lu tau kan? Son, gue ngefans sama dia kan. Pokoknya si Shenina tuh live dong. Terus cewek-cewek pada bilang, ih gantengnya pacar kita. Terus Shenina bilang, sorry ya pacar gue itu. Pacar gue. Pokoknya tiap kali baca komen pacar gue. Jadi pacar kita jadi pacar gue. Terus terakhir end live, udah kan dia mau end live dia juga bilang, iya pacar gue, inget ya kayak gitu. Gile nggak mau bagi-bagi.
Masih Uvel kayak aduh Elephants yang mirip sama Tens itu ya guys ya Elephants ya.
Gue nggak apa-apa deh, gak dapet yang mirip Vitehiu, minimal Angga Yunanda deh, nggak apa.
Duh nge-lag lah capek.
Yeah, you see him swap the weapon.
Yeah.
Mirip sih Elephants.
Ketek depan muka lu. Ketek lah. No time. Jesus, for real. So cool. Kirain Free Fire. Dari mananya mirip Free Fire? Dari mananya? Mirip Free Fire. Hah?
Gak di Power World.
Gila yang bilang ini mirip Free Fire sih.
Gue sama Swan itu I pick you, I choose you Tens.
Yes.
Ting,
I choose you.
Ting, putar-putar keluar lagi dia. Kita ini I choose you
Bahkan sebelum banner buy our bundle, gue udah beli dulu bundle Sentinels.
Demi apa?
Apa pacar kita emang rela pacar dibagi-bagi? Gak dong. Gak. Gue gak ngambil pacar orang guys. Pacar KD. Ya ini Pal World. Iya ya. Kalau gue jadi KD digituin gimana ya? Enggak anjing pacar gue tai. Jangan ngaku-ngaku lu. Lewatin dulu mayat gue minimal buy one di Icebox. Gak deh. Udah gue soren KD soren.
Ya dari tadi capek banget gue nontonnya.
Tapi gue juga suka KD juga cakep banget.
Sebenarnya lebih tepatnya.
Aduh, boy. Chaonzin. Cakep. Itu biar ada Tens, my god, what the hell, why you so on fire? Makan apa dia sebelumnya ya? Orang jago makan apa ya guys ya?
Team sets them up, but no real casualties. Now UCK finally, abilities back online. Dash backing away, gets the one.
Sedikit sih. Sebentar. Mendingan lo ambil ini gak sih di TikTok lebih clear. Karena ini Sentinel.
Very nice patience there from Loud. Didn't get caught by the flash reclear, but I can see that Sen are starting to add more stuff into their playbook.
Terus 2.
Flash dizzy combo is so good.
Gue benci banget internet Batam.
The way that the flash pops catches so much of the area.
3.
Loud had to wait a long time to get the high tide and the cove back online. And played with each other really well to stop some of this momentum from Sen.
Lu lihat Zeken anjir, gelang sama kalungnya. Nggak sih, gue fokus ke emasnya. Berapa gram ya?
Logo Buddha nggak sih? Kayak lu tau sih yang dikalungin orang-orang Buddha.
Iya tahu, makanya nih orang apa Chinese ya, kan kebanyakan orang, apalagi orang Cina Batam tuh banyak banget kalung sama gelangnya kan. Apa Zeken orang Batam ya? Guys, temen gue orang Batam kayak gitu semua anjir, cewek cowok. Kalungan gelangan emas. Kata iya investasi kata mak gue. Gitu. Terus temen gue tiap tahun ganti kalung kan Son, tapi gantinya rantainya. Dia tahun pertama kuliah tuh rantainya tipis banget. Pas lulus gila makin tebel rantainya. Kayak, oh orang sukses gini investasinya. Ini apa lawan apa guys? Sentinel lawan Loud, who is Vince. Pokoknya 2 back to back champion di Amerika. Ya, ini nama ada Loud, ada Sentinel. Loud itu dari Brazil, Sentinel dari Amerika. Terus sini tapi campuran. Jadi kemarin tiap kontinen itu ada bikin turnamen kayak gini. Nah, juara 1, juara 2-nya ketemu di Madrid. Nah, ini udah yang Madrid. Gitu. Tapi ini ketemunya Amerika lagi. Karena mereka nyampe di semifinal. Oh, kirain FOS lawan RBL. Gile lu. Udah sinilah nontonin Valorant aja. Stop hating on EVOS guys. Stop.
Iya guys, stop hating EVOS guys. Emang lagi bad day aja, tapi bad day-nya tuh 2 minggu.
Iya gitu guys. Walaupun mereka lagi bad day, tapi mereka pernah menangin M1 kok guys. Ya guys.
Wih, selamat guys, udah kena spoiler gue sama Swan.
Iya guys.
Wow.
Wah, mereka jago playing time sih.
Iya, mereka jago sih. Jago playing time-nya, mereka masuk agak lebih lama, terus pas timingnya.
Lu bayangin Sentinel buat balik lagi ke prime dia butuh waktu lo lama. Dari pertama kali Valorant ada mereka prime-nya 2020 kan. Nah setelah itu udah turun tuh. Abis itu turun. Nah ini 2024 mereka baru comeback, baru prime lagi. Butuh waktu segitu lama loh buat balik lagi jadi champion. Sesusah itu lagi, kayak nyeret-nyeret gitu. Mereka harus mulai lagi dari IVL gitu-gitu. Dari bawah banget. Buat balikin prime-nya Sentinel, prime-nya Tense. Udah di zaman orang-orang semua jadi jago. Maaf guys. Iya. Udah support terus, doain yang terbaik buat tim kamu ya.
Walaupun kalian dihina-hina, kalian tahu kalian adalah EVOS Roar.
Tuh, EVOS Roar.
Kalian keluar, tahu kalian adalah EVOS Roar, habis itu kalian dihina-hina, dilempar sendal. Gak apa-apa, jalanin aja. Nanti ada waktunya itu akan berbalik, teman-teman.
Iya. Ada waktunya kalian lemparin sendal balik kok. Ada waktunya kalian terus bawa orang balik, guys. Ya, sabar ya. Terima aja kenyataan. Waduh.
Terima aja dulu momen ini. Jadi kalian yang EVOS spam, sabar ya, EVOS spam ya. Nanti bakal ada.
Ya guys. EVOS kuat, tapi yang lain mungkin lebih lagi on fire aja gitu. Kan sempat.
Kapan comeback?
Nanti semua ada porsinya tuh, yang apa ada porsinya masing-masing guys. Udah bang, udah. Tuh, udah.
Cosma nggak bakal balik-balik ke season kalau manajemennya sama. Ups, nggak ngikut.
Tapi ini gue boleh jujur gak guys? Gue cuma mau bilang suatu e-sport tuh bisa maju kalau manajemennya bagus.
Benar.
Manajemennya, investornya, pokoknya semua pihaknya. Pokoknya di dalamnya sehat, sama kayak badan, terpenuhi nutrisinya, bisa perform. Jadi gak bisa disalahin player-player gitu loh.
Untuk pesan untuk manajemen, jangan kebanyakan ngedrift, Pak.
Waduh. Apa tuh? Jadi teman-teman Sentinel bakal menang sih kayaknya. Ya bentar lagi akan dimulai ya guys ya, split 1 grand final ya guys ya. Nanti tolong ditunggu guys, split 2 ntar offline ya guys ya. Nanti turnamen Valo ya guys ya. Teman-teman mungkin sahabat-sahabat Mole yang kepo-kepo soal Valorant boleh ya coba ikutin turnamennya ya.
Gara-gara juara langsung kayak gitu.
Iya guys.
Udah guys, jangan mancing gue buat ngerosting juga guys. Kan jadi keterusan bodoh.
Setiap tim pasti punya masa jayanya dan setiap tim ada pasti ada di mana tim yang terpuruk. Betul. Betul bocah kentang.
Namanya bocah kentang.
Iya namanya. Nah, namanya bocah kentang. Disiplin banget, Sentinel anjg rapi banget. Ya rapi ya. Udah kayak baju yang disetrika, rapi banget coy.
Bocah kentang. Aduh, gue kesel banget nontonnya kayak gini. Apa gue nonton dari lu ya?
Kenapa emang? Ini ya?
Patah-patah.
Ih, cupu banget. Cupu banget internet Batam.
Mana? 50 doang, gak nyampe 100.
Tapi ini terpuruk mulu, Ci. Tapi kalau terpuruk namanya apa? Sudahlah guys. Kayaknya ini satu-satu deh, jangan-jangan ada politis. Waduh.
Lu sharing screen gak sih, Swan?
Oke, gue share screen karena gue baik hati dan pakai CBN Fiber.
Gak ada hubungannya dengan CBN Fiber bodoh.
Ada. Ada.
Tapi mati.
Ada dong ski. Udah belum nih?
Kesel nontonnya.
Burem dong Son, kayak masa lalu.
Boleh nggak? Nggak menyatakan fakta begitu.
Oke.
Bodoh amat dah burem.
Gile. Tapi 7 2 kali sih. Waduh. 7 kan angka hoki guys. Sabar guys. Biasa guys, grinding dulu guys. Belum ulti, sabar ya.
Kayak yang mau nonton di itu di tempat Son juga boleh guys.
Kalau BA yang AFK siapa, Ci? Apa maksud? Ih, kok jadi berteori gitu sih? Waduh,
gacor banget.
Boh.
Kalau gak gacor bukan Swan ya.
Sada keren kan, coy? Udah bilang emang rekomen gue tuh paling gokil, bro.
Gue sih Cuansin ya. Cuansin. Namanya kayak orang Cina.
Sadak cuy. Tango bos. Mungkin dia fans Ronaldo. Wah, ada. Emang iya, nggak tahu gua. Sumpah gua nggak tahu guys. Politik dan gosip-gosip terkini. Ih, lu pada bang ikutin gosip-gosip gitu ya. Lambe lu. Cowok lu ya. Apa? Ornik, kagak ada Ornik.
Orang introvert jadi bawel.
Apa? Siapa?
Lu tuh bisa membuat orang yang lagi introvert aja bisa bawel.
Iya guys, gue bisa
aja yang diomongin.
Gue bisa buka sebenarnya, apalagi kalau by one nama gue bisa bikin orang oversharing.
Iya benar.
Ya dong, namanya kan komunikasi guys, harus dua pihak dong. Emang kayak lu cintanya sepihak. Kalau gue nggak, gue mutual orangnya. You give in, I give in.
Tapi kan tergantung.
Apa tuh?
Kalau misalnya lu emang gak suka, ya gimana mau give in? Masa dipaksain?
Iya.
You give in, I give in. Kalau you give in tapi gue gak suka, I give in for you, what to do?
Ya makanya temenan aja. Temenan aja. Biar
konten terbarunya, Swag.
Iya guys, makanya temenan aja. Ih, gue kesel tahu.
Itu ya seorang itu banyak kan yang komen aneh.
Iya, gue kesel banget tahu Son. Banyak yang bilang, alah kalau ganteng gitu kan. Terus kayak malah fokusnya cantik-cantik, gak ada bahas penampilan babi. Kayak gue tuh cuma nanya. Padahal udah, maksudnya kan di sini udah dibilang dari awal, ngerti gak? Kecuali kayak gue misleading gitu. Misalkan. Gak sih, sebenernya gue cuma bikin konten aja guys, biar ada engagement.
Emang sebenarnya banyak.
Gue gak ngalamin. Cuman gue kayak seakan-akan tuh gue lagi ngalamin. Ya gimana, harus story time gitu kan, harus bikin konten.
Ya storytelling, tapi storytellingnya si Swan itu kayak berasa dia yang ngalamin tuh guys.
Iya guys.
Padahal enggak sama sekali, itu cuma storytelling dari cerita teman-teman dia.
Iya, gue kayak mikir hari ini bikin konten apa ya. Nah terus tuh gue lagi, terus kan gini kan yang lagi viral tuh, lu tau kan anak artis yang ngutang 90 juta. Ya pokoknya adalah anak artis yang ngutang begitu. Nah masalahnya sebelumnya gue pernah bikin VT soal dia, tapi kayak cuman ngebahas kasus gitu kan. Nah terus intinya cowoknya DM gue anjir. Cowoknya DM gue, jadi gue gak bikin lagi kasusnya. Maksudnya dia gak ngancem atau apa sih, tapi dia udah kayak, yo kita temenan ya bro gitu, kita friend now. Oh oke. Nah gue tuh tipenya kalau kita temenan gue nggak bikinin konten gitu, ngerti gak? Ya udah, jadi kayak benar-benar gue nggak mau bahas, makanya gue bahasnya soal KOL sama brand gitu.
Ngeri sih mulutnya si Son.
Apa ya?
Intinya kalau udah ada tema tentang apa yang dia buat, langsung semua orang tahu tuh guys. Itu kan emang orang-orang yang lagi happening sekarang. Jadi kalau butuh berita langsung aja ke Swan.
Anjoy.
Lambe. Dari lambe. Pesan aku juga mau temanan, langsung kesana lah Kinder.
Waduh, apa aku nggak percaya proses akan teman-teman. Pindah sini deh, chat komennya selalu dibaca. Iya, kalau di TikTok nggak tahu kenapa kayak hantu. Buy one Valir maksudnya. Di rekrut. Gile. Pernah pemain yang main bareng Tens pas zaman Prime Sen, sekarang udah ngilang semua dah. Siapa aja Arvan yang ngilang?
Waiting for it to fade with Mosh down now. Dizzy on top of it with the Cove. Now stacking up all together. Post plant utility should be good enough.
Wah, pinter sih.
Sebenarnya kalau Icebox main Neon oke tahu. Sebenarnya
Neon itu ya adalah hero yang ini tahu, bagus tahu.
Iya.
Neon itu makanya aku lihat Minibu main. Cakep.
Nih, Son lo harus lihat North sama Temet di TikTok, gila. Itu dia sampai ketemu Tarik, Average Jonas, ketemu pro player gitu-gitu pada kaget sama Neon dia. Temet namanya.
Ada sih beberapa konten creator Neon yang jago-jago emang.
Iya.
Males. Nyapa dikit Kinder.
Lo harus lihat Temet coy. Temet tuh nggak ngotak banget coy.
Siapa namanya?
Temet, T-E-M-E-T. Bener-bener lu lihat dia punya klip dibandingin yang lain kayak, hah, ketek gitu. Shazam, Sik, DPR, Zoms. Anjir, Shazam udah lama banget. DPR, Sik, Zoms. Kagak, soalnya di YouTube. Enggak lah, Nugraha. Kan kelihatan.
Oh iya, kayaknya bener deh, ini deh. Gue tahu deh Temet. Gue sering ngeliatin beberapa Neon player yang bener-bener jago dari cara bunny hop-nya.
Dia gila gak sih?
Ini salah satunya sih. Ini kayaknya deh.
Iya kan, Temet gila kan. Kelihatan nih lautnya mainnya gini. Sabar deh, sabar, kita gak tahu. Mungkin ini mulai comeback laut.
Ini mulai kelihatan laut.
Shazam dulu. Apa ya? Pro player kah? Atau content creator atau streamer? Ih, kok kena shadow ban nih gara-gara di take down tadi live-nya di TikTok. Iya. Iya gara-gara yang
udah capek banget TikTok. Jadi kadang sebulan sekali doang gua live di situ.
Gara-gara Ragnarok itu. Dibilang fraud sama scam.
Masa?
Iya. Terus gua appeal bisa tapi kena shadow ban jadi kayak nggak naik gitu loh viewernya. Kayak nge-stuck di 10-15 ketek ini. YouTube Ramsen dulu. Pas juara dia kan IGL ya. Sinatra gak sih? Sinatra jago sih tapi ya minus akhlak.
Iya. Sabar aja dah. Sakit banget tuh one tap-nya anjing.
Ini baru laut ya. What? Second, QCK is freaking in front of your eyes. What the hell? Sinatra udah kelar suspendnya. Oh really?
Oh really?
Is he going back to pro scene? Lagian toxic sih dia sama ceweknya. Nice tuh.
Kadang kalau orang itu udah di atas tuh kadang harus diingatin lagi.
Kan dia udah jadi creator Sentinel. Oh, baik juga Sentinel ya. Masih keep.
Oh, bentar. Jadi Sinatra masih di Sentinel.
Jadi content creator tapi.
Oh.
Hello Peko, thank you udah nge-like live aku, Peko. Next VCT asal ada yang rekrut main. Sumpah Sinatra back to pro scene. I think everybody like kayak ini deh.
Pro cons gak sih? Tergantung deh menurut
Pro cons dan banyak yang ini awaits him. Banyak yang anticipate Sinatra.
That's why pro cons.
Itu kalau Sinatra sama Tens main bareng bah. Terus namanya keren gitu loh Sinatra, kayak nama musik. Sibuk nge-gym dia.
Oh banget ya,
sehat dong.
Ya.
The highest mechanic.
Gue tuh kayak salut gitu orang-orang yang memiliki nama-nama yang keren gitu.
Iya kayak anjir. Itu dulu kan harusnya. Iya. Ada masalah internal di Sinatra di deactivate dari roster dan masuk posisi sebagai pemain sementara doang tadinya. For real?
Nama Valorant gua Memel.
Phantom God Sinatra.
Memel.
Memel. Anjir.
Nama Valorant gua Memel.
Tapi gak apa Son, yang namanya Son terkenal semua kok.
Itu kan nama gue, tapi nama Valorant gue udah kayak Muse gitu kan. Memel dari nama Mel.
Lu kalau lu pasti punya kayak nama karakter game lu kan, kayak nama side karakter lu.
Iya itu, udah gue tentuin Memel.
Meus, serius. Iya lu kan wibu banget, masa dari semua nama namanya Meryls?
Iya gue udah kayak, gue gak tau lagi, kayak bingung banget mau kasih nama apa. Gue nama Korea, gue Taeyeon.
Oh Taeyeon, lu pakai nama Taeyeon.
Iya, gue suka banget sama Taeyeon. Kayak bener-bener gak ada yang bisa kepikiran nama-nama yang bagus gitu.
Anjir.
Lack of creativity.
Now no detainment. Fast with the high tide. Cuts this one up. Mosh pit into the back now. This time set.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, wow. John Cutie, what the hell, man? Really on fire. Oh, what? John Cutie! What kind of reflex is that? Jesus Christ!
Orang lagi terbang.
What? Ace? 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 Ace?
Let's go Ace.
Wah, deh bahagia. Wih, John Cutie, what the?
Sense era, menurut gue lebih ke Sentinel era sih.
Sentinel era sih, bro. Iya, Prime Sen.
Sentinel era,
Oh iya, Shroud. Iya sih. Aduh guys, history banget itu, gila. Jun Cutie dari tadi mainnya jago banget, fuck. Iya cok, marga Cutie guys. Cutie. Udah lah, gue marga Z aja, Swans. Kalau di Mobile Legend ya kembarannya Sans, Swans. Kalau di Valo, Swans Stance. Iu. Sentinel era, Stance era.
We weren't able to show our game on the first map, but we are trying our best on the second one.
Bener-bener newcomer langsung gecor. Iya.
Genji era juga bisa jadi.
Apa?
Genji.
Genji era, iya bro, apak bro. Tapi gue penasaran banget Genji lawan Sentinel, please.
Sama.
Please, gue mau lihat Sentinel sama Genji, kayak adu mekaniknya. Apakah ini prime set atau di atas set masih ada Genji? 2-0 nih, percaya gue percaya 2-0 bro. Kok mirip Harry Potter ya dia ya? Itu Harry Potter kah? Yang main Harry Potter?
KD di mana ya?
Ama Famos berarti marga. KD kan ini watch party kayaknya.
Dia watch party?
Iya, dia masuk ke official ininya watch party on Final Sentinel.
21 Maret
iya.
story-nya
Gue juga.
KD itu bareng sama Tenso. Bukannya dia di Madrid?
Oh ya, bareng lagi di Madrid juga. Oh,
dia lagi di Madrid dah.
Tadi gue liat line up ini, tapi ya kalau bagus lah di Madrid. Mau aja Harry Potter Ci, ini doang anjir satu. Nih.
Atau dia lagi nonton di rumah guys.
WP dah. Makanya ada klip dia WP loh, ngerti gak sih? Yang di TikTok tuh kan ada klip-klip dia WP Masters Madrid.
Cuman ini Maret 21. Ini kan Maret 22. Dia lagi story bareng sama Ten.
Oh.
Barengan, beneran bareng.
Iya. Maybe ada streaming di Madrid.
Bisa jadi.
Mbak, ya tadi yang teori gue, Adima gue udah sebutkan. Jadi kayaknya PRX kalah, Genji lanjut, terus PRX lawan Loud, Genji lawan Sentinel, terus final nanti Sentinel lawan PRX. Jadi nggak bakal ketemu Genji lagi. Itu teori gue, yang gue rasa.
Masa kali ketemu 3 kali?
Kalau ketemu 3 kali.
Tapi itu juga keren sih kalau misalnya PRX bisa menang lawan Genji 3 untuk ke pertandingan ketiga ya gitu, kayak anjing.
Tapi menurut gue kalau ketemu lagi dan masih kalah, ini udah kayak PRX lawan di RX dulu gak sih? Terus tahun kedua, tahun selanjutnya baru PRX bisa lawan di RX gitu. Jadi butuh 1 tahun buat comeback.
Bisa jadi benar.
Iya dulu tuh. Nah terus malah di RX sekarang tuh ini banget, turun banget. Terus malah Genji.
Karena di RX sama PRX udah temenan banget gak sih?
Iya. Itu dulu selalu kayak PRX kalah gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Saking di RX keren banget kan. Tapi gitu. Nice Delsis.
Ya kalau ketemu lagi PRX Genji kayak Naruto versus Sasuke kalah mulu, cuma di match terakhir menang Naruto-nya, itu dia. Jadi kayak ceritanya tuh jatuhnya lebih keren juga. Tapi kita penasaran PRX lawan Sentinel
what?
gimana?
Jun Cutie babi.
Jun Cutie dari tadi gila menyala banget cuy.
Dia pakai itunya anjir. Apa sih sebutannya itu? Itu yang racun-racun. Dia pakai line up babi. Wah gila. Kita hanya bisa lihat secara statistik dalam performance karena yang benar-benar konsisten, Sam dan Genji betul.
Low nih, sumpah.
Berapa XP-nya?
Jun Cutie.
Emang low ya?
Tadi
low parah, oh pantesan. Jun Cutie anjay. Makan apa anjir
sebelumnya? Dia calm banget anjir.
Gila bagus banget, terus dia tenang banget lagi ini.
Tenang banget dia dari tadi.
Backbite, oh yes.
Putting pressure on the clock. But yeah, because they took so long dealing with Zekken,
That allowed Zelsis to tuck into yellow. Nice! And like I said, Brent, this is 4 out of 4 pistols, 1 for Sentinels.
Orang Batam jir yang pakai
Orang Batam agama Buddha.
Second
parah, jodoh gue kayak.
Son, kok lu gak pakai kalung emas dan gelang emas juga, Son?
Enggak kan, gue bukan asli Batam.
Oh iya ya.
Lampunya enak ya.
Oh iya.
Lu kalau misalnya gue Batam banget, nada gue bicara, gue gak kayak gini.
Oh iya bener sih.
Jadi kalau orang Batam kayak gimana?
Ya bodoh, dasar kau bodoh. Apa bodoh? Jangan gitu lah bodoh. Terus tiba-tiba ngomong bahasa Tiucu.
Cina itu kental banget tuh gak sih?
Iya.
Versi Cina itu kental banget. Gue tuh banyak yang bilang gue tuh nggak mirip Batam, orang Batam yang lama di Batam gitu loh.
Dia ngomong apa lagi bahasa kasarnya tuh?
Apa ya? Kalau Cemar asli Batam deh. Tapi dia untungnya nggak yang terlalu Cina-Cina banget.
Kayak alah kau Pepe lah. Jangan begitu bodoh.
John gini timing. Enggak timing.
Ketek.
Timing.
Tens, your prime, bro. Your prime, bro. Yellow, bro. Yellow, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Gila, bro. Bro. Gila, bro. What? What the fuck? Oh my god, Tens.
Both Les and Tens getting value out of the play that they went for.
Cringe. Cringe banget. What the hell? Oh, itu hoki apa? Skill anjing.
And not have clock pressure because of John being able to deny the plant. And the spike went walkabouts into Snowman.
Anjing game sense bro. Game sense bro. Wait, what the fuck? Lu kocak banget. Itu orang poni santai aja. Lucu. Anjing. Itu tadi penontonnya
kayak gitu dia bereaksi loh.
Penontonnya rambutnya kayak gitu terus di videoin ke Sachi yang botak anjing.
Please donate your hair, Sachi bilang. Pas satu nerd anjing si Ten. Suka banget gue.
Aduh, please, we need this divisi di Indonesia, please. We need this kind of gameplay, please. Please, this is so nasty.
You can plant in a number of positions where it's very helpful. And Lauda looking to try to play a little further forwards than we saw from the post plants of Sentinels. You know, fighting on top of 410 with 2Es ready to swing. They got 2 layers to this really.
Guna banget ya. Seketika gue ngerasa kayak guna banget anjir buat inactivate utility musuh di sini semenjak Tens main. Ruff! Why you don't shoot, shut up?
No one's even forcing a tap onto the spike here. There's a gap into
the
wall.
Wow, nice. That's a nice try.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
Everyone is trying to defuse it, but it's not possible.
Okay, guys. We need to see that Miao Hyung. Oh my god.
Headshots.
Ada Opa.
Iya, ada Coach Miao. We need that in Indonesia VCT. Can Berserks do that?
Basically, we need Tens on boom.
Yeah. Oh, what Morea, right? Who's playing the initiator? And Slasher. Only Sonia calls me Opa. Apa? Ya, Miao Hyung. Apa itu? Bapak-bapak apa ya?
Hyung itu panggilan antara cowok sama cowok.
Bapak-bapak apa ya? Ajushi ya? Secret. Haha, Miao Ajushi. Just buy out some coach.
Meow, Ajosi also.
This execute is going to be difficult to hold on against.
Ajushi, be patient, don't get angry. Okay, Ajushi.
Jealous, you know. So that's why I call him Ajushi now.
Dia seneng tau lo panggil dia opa. Cuman lo doang panggil dia opa.
Gak mau lagi gue.
Oh nggak. Oh. No more opa from Sonia.
Nomor opa.
Tell Sonia she's Ajuma then. Hah?
Oh my god. 3 players fall just like that, dropped to the ground, to your knees. If you are
We need
this.
Please. Boom icebox. Bring back to VCT. Big one.
Just has to do some exit damage, but even economical damage doesn't do that much.
I think it's a good idea to plan in the A heaven like that.
Nice economy. They've got a great game plan, and Sen
Maybe can put to the strat. Watch meow.
Just getting to play their own tempo, their pace.
Oh my god.
They could never really get a grapple on that on split. They were always trying to force fights in mid, and Sen were never letting them. That time, the patience and the slow play,
No team can beat Boom
really
in Xbox.
Sen.
Really? You think Boom can beat Loud in Icebox?
Trying to utilize the strengths of this composition
from your
the flashes to go for those
point of view.
Mid-round reclear timings.
Ken lah.
But when Loud gets space, you see
really
how difficult
bring
it was.
back
Though Zekken tried
Boom train.
Ken die.
Around the harbor all
Ken, but die.
And then when Loud is set up in these aggressive post-plant spots,
of course. Really?
They can shoot, man. They can shoot.
Okay, good.
Ken, but die.
Coach Meow, who do you think gonna go to the grand final?
The buy in this round very similar to round
My
15.
guess is Sen versus PRX. What's your guess? Probably you can see differently from us.
Theory, you're expecting Loud again to just keep stringing these rounds together.
Danger
starts building. Hello. Through the wall just in case.
Bentar lagi mau tidur nih sama nih. Udah ngantuk gue.
Loud, you gotta think. We're probably able to get themselves a plan.
Kak, tidur.
Only Zekken seen both times.
Tidur dah ya.
Tidur. Sen for sure. Then versus who?
Through, not too sure how that kill was found.
Genji or PRX? Oh shit.
Tries to face it again. There's just too many numbers.
With confident coach. The other three depends on who had the best aim. Oh shit, that's true.
As I was saying earlier, I mean,
so if you're saying aim means Genji.
And sometimes it can be such flowchart Valorant on this map. Yeah. Because if the defenders can't get in disrupt what you're doing, we saw it from Fnatic when they dominated.
Tampar Son yang nanya FF Son. Tampar.
The attack side, you have the opportunity to go and take a little bit of space and use big ults like Sadak's lockdown.
Right now the form.
To really give yourself a free post plant situation. And that's where you need to see Sen.
And Sentinel can beat Genji, so there's probability that PRX can go to the grand finals, right? What? Okay, I tell you, Aaron say that.
And of course,
he wrote that himself in the Twitter, Twitter. He wrote that. Tell him, Jayo. Tell him fighting. Watch me out. Tell Aaron fighting. Do your best. Make Indonesia proud. Need Aaron mod BU. Butuh uang. Tell Aaron give it all if you want to marry him. If you want to marry your girlfriend, say that. If you want to marry your girlfriend, win Madrid. Coach, my grandma also know if the winner depends on who had the best aim. Anjing. At times one said he sucked. I don't say that, anjing.
Underperform only lah.
I said underperform. He still perform. I don't say him suck. Don't say that.
Using the lockdown for the fake when they have the full A site.
Habo ya. Or I will call you Ajushi forever.
Bro, second.
Non, I already WA him. Don! Ih, Hyung mah.
Look at this guy. Look at the position. You practically expect him to be a defender.
Hyung cinggu ani ya yo.
Korea lu.
Oh, tapi kalau kita nggak temenan. Hyung.
Orang narang cinggu gaknya.
Orang apa?
Hyung, Norang, kamu dan aku.
Hyung, Norang, Arang.
Norang, Narang, cinggu gaknya.
Norang, Arang, cinggu gak? Ania. If you say Opa once. Okay, but tell him fighting, and if you want to marry Vuni, you have to win Madrid. Tell him that ya. Okay. So you have to fighting him. Don't say bad words. Okay, Opa, meow. Okay, tell him that. Make Indonesian proud.
Tiba-tiba jadi begini. Inggrisnya nggak kayak gini, guys.
Yeah, you have to make Boom proud, bro. Oh, but really, Sonia so good in Korean now. Yeah, that's why you visit her YouTube now. Go. You say 안녕하세요. Go to her YouTube. Say something. Say something to Cinggu Sonia.
Cinggu Sonia. Which is really good to see because Split was unbelievably
one-sided. Ini badai banget. Skin ini tuh kayak berat banget.
You want me? Yes. Opa meow. You so negative ya. Don't be so negative. What is your zodiac? So negative. Thinking not good. That's why you're so negative like Ajushi, you know? Every Ajushi is so negative thinking. That's so bad for brain. Stop negative thinking. Not good. Just negative thinking if you poor, don't have money. If you rich, just positive thinking. Virgo. Oh, Virgo is kind. Oh, you're Virgo? What? How come?
I got. Oh, red flag.
No,
Virgo is a red flag.
Virgo is very nice, Sonia.
No.
What? Your ex Virgo ya?
Leo.
No.
Cuman gue dapat informasinya Virgo is
Virgo is compatible.
Very good in the world. Very good in playing world nice moves.
Nanya dong.
Kayak benar-benar menaklukkan kindest person ever.
Di atas Virgo masih ada Gemini, Scorpio, Pisces. Iya.
Is it Gemini yang red flag? Apa Virgo ya?
What? Sonia said I'm red flag. Yeah, that's why. Go, angry to her YouTube now. Go, spam her. PPPPP like that.
Gemini ya guys ya, yang red flag ya.
Like Sekia, you Sonia. Norang, Arang, Ciguga, Ania. Go, comment that. Aduh, girls, stop looking at me. Anjing. Kak mau nanya dong kenapa setiap aku lihat kaca ada orang ganteng di dalam kacanya. Ih, najis banget loh.
Najis banget. Siapa tuh?
Sing banget dah.
Orang narang Cingguga Ania.
If you both match with me, aduh, yeah, we just match but as a friend, Hyung. Tiring to be this popular. Pindahan Cison streamer turu. Cison lagi ngebacot dari tadi, lu bilang dia turu. Bejir.
Gua sambil tutup mata gua.
Masya Allah, Son. Buka mata lu, Son.
Oh, bersamamu.
Ini Sentinel mau comeback loh. Halo Mas O. Hyung Lim, my god. Yeah, you should be happy you're popular. You only popular with me and Sonia, only 2 people. Don't be so proud of it, okay?
Wah, mereka comeback parah, Tuan told me to leave her chat, so I'm here.
Ayo please. Sentinel.
Orang narang, Ciguga, Ania.
Orang narang, Ciguga, Ania.
Ciguga, Ania. Sumpah itu seru banget ya ngomongin kalau kita berdua di Jakarta, misalnya kita lagi musuhan sama siapa gitu. Orang narang, Cinggu. Ini bawa lu, bawa lu.
Oh shit, man. No, tunggu dulu Ivan. Kita tunggu lihat ya. Maybe 2-0, maybe, we don't know. Maybe mereka mau skip aja hari ini karena hari Jumat pada mau malam Jumatan di Madrid. Tapi tadi gue liat.
Ramen Mogogale nggak, Tuan?
Hah, ramen Mogogale?
Tahu nggak?
Tahu lah, bejir.
Gue diajak sama coachnya, kita laporin nggak sih sama pacarnya?
Waduh, ramen Mogogale.
Ramen Mogogale.
Hyung, pung Mogogale, pung. Pung mogo pung.
Pung apa?
Tai. Pung. Tung mogo tung. Belajar Jumatan di Madrid. Kapan ya? Gue Jumatan di Madrid. Pengen deh.
Leta aku ke Jakarta, Hyung. Aja sih. Tung.
Yeah, you gotta make the timings as difficult as possible for Sen to find them.
Kayak dari situ deh namanya.
Apa ada ungnya? Tanya si Hyung deh, bahasa Koreanya lu tai apa?
Notungnya.
Notungnya. Wih, kok lu jago sih, bejir? Dibilang apa kap ya, Rex?
Itu kan kamu.
Ayamin gini. Tunggu. Emang begitu, sabar, final. Please seseorang, please. What the fudge? Quick one.
Necessary in this spot, especially when you're a player down.
It's Oppa. You want to be called Oppa by Swan, is it?
Yeah, look at that. Stretches all the way over towards it, and he still has 2 snake bites
Don't
as well. That will
expect
put the
too
time
much.
pressure now onto Sentinels. Could be the 12th round for
He
Lau.
never
Semoga
gonna.
cepat menyusul, amin ya, doain ya Olivia. Doain gue cepet kaya ya. Kayak tunggu. Anjay. Sentinel menang. Oke. Ada kemungkinan 2-0 teman-teman. Dan Sony bisa tidur nyenyak.
I already gave up on it 1 year ago.
When you're dealing with a player, the combination of pit and the vulnerable is just
You can answer to call you Oppa if you give her money, you know.
Look at him.
It's a very easy one. One Oppa, 300 million.
11 curse kah? Well, we don't know yet. Probably Sentinel just adapting to the game and they win the aim better.
Yeah. 2-0.
They found so much more value out of being able to hide the plant and then getting off a good retake there.
Just call me Hyung, it's fine. I will call you Ajusi from now on. We're trying to adapting now.
What does that do to Sadak's calling here?
Right, Swan?
Yes.
Try and speed it up, or do you
What? He want to be called what? Hyung.
Oppa.
Oppai lah.
Call him. She want you. She already have who call you Oppa. Tapi he gave up. Oh, kita dipanggil Ajuma, guys.
Hyung, Oppa Nia. Oppa. Hyung Oppa.
Haraboji panggilnya.
Haraboji.
Haraboji itu kakek.
Hyung, Kim So Hyun, so handsome Hyung. Oh my god. Do you know his WhatsApp, Hyung?
I also want lah Hyung.
Hyung got so many famous people contact. Can you share me Kim So Hyun? Yeah.
Seriously?
Iya, dia selalu ngasih gue nomor artis. Jadi gue maunya nomor Kim So Hyun. Kim Soo Hyun so good looking, opa. Itu seru banget tau, Queen of Tears. Sumpah Son, lo harus nonton Son.
Nungguin biarin dulu gitu, kayak nontonnya biar enak.
Bener-bener kan biasa gue nonton drama.
Kim Soo Hyun is your twin brother, your twin.
Oh my god, from where? From what mother? From which bloodline? Oh my god.
From the pipet, you know Hyun.
Sharp Sugar Opa dia mah gak gigi comeback kagak comeback 2-0. Kayak hari ini tuh semua 2-0 karena mereka udah mau Jumatan guys. Sumpah guys, fix ini mah fix kata gue. Gila gue bisa nonton drama tuh main HP Son. Ini bener-bener gue saking to stun to speak ke stun sama cewek cowoknya tuh di Queen of Tears. Gue sampai kagak main HP anjir. Seru banget. Bener tiap kali, tiap saat tuh highlight gitu loh. Kayak gak ada bagian boringnya. 100%. Di Madrid masih Kamis gak sih? Oh iya. Apa nih 11-11? Apakah petanda baik buat gue?
Ini kayak Sentinel udah menang guys.
Menang sih feeling gue 13-11.
Feeling gue juga menang sih.
Ya kan kayak kuat banget auranya kagak maghrib.
Ceweknya juga cakep. Itu kan yang main ini
Itu yang main di The Hairs. Yang
siapa nih?
Ya, siapa anjing? Oh my god. Kyung Myo. Gila dilabrak langsung dong di Discord. What? Mora Guyo.
Long time didn't come here.
Mora Guyo.
Oh, so long time not spending time here.
Moragu?
Yeah, because both of you never invite me now. You guys find.
Oh my god, you so busy.
You guys found better guys to play with now. Okay.
Where you so busy duo with your girlfriend ya? Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm busy sleeping now.
Always dating in Valorant lobby. You e-daters.
Always show off in Instagram.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Hey, but did you know yesterday was National Flower Day?
Oh, yeah, I know that.
I don't know. No one gives me flower.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god. This coach ya.
What?
Hyung, I don't need.
Oh, you also won. Oh, okay.
I don't need any guy give me flowers. I just need flower from bank.
Oh, so you want the money bouquet? Okay.
Yes, I need the flower blooming in my deposit.
Sentinel win, guys.
Wait, Sentinel wins? See? Oh my god, very expected.
Yep.
So it's gonna be Loud versus PRX, right? And
Yep.
Genji gonna fight Sentinels. Oh my god.
This one better for PRX actually.
Yeah, actually, because if they fight Genji, then
no, if they fight Sentinel, gonna be a harder game.
Yep.
But I'm very curious who might win though.
What win?
Yeah, Genji versus Sentinel. Like, I'm very curious who's gonna win.
Oh, who's gonna win? I thought you said, oh, might win.
Oh, nah. So what?
In the perspective of
Yeah.
what do you think?
You want friend answer or you want a coach's answer?
Coach one. I want a coach one.
In a friend answer, I really want PaperX to win, of course, right? But right.
Genji Sentinel.
Yes,
Oh,
Genji
Genji
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Oh shit.
Sentinel, 2-1.
Oh,
Also, from aim and strats, Sentinel is better than Genji.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
Because-
Well, I cannot deny that too.
Genji right now, of course, is very good, but it's because the two-player form is so good right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I see.
Caron and Texture.
Yeah.
Little resurgence from Sen has taken us to a spot where it
All
does
right.
look
What
like
do
a
you think about
possibility.
the match
Unless Loud
from
can
the
dig
PRX and the
Comeback,
Genji
bro.
before?
Please.
What do you think make Genji winning
Initial
so
matchup in
easily?
2024. Fought back immediately by Sen in the finals.
Because
An absolute barn burn. I mean, it was a
just
map
outplayed
fight.
actually this one.
World-class game from both of these teams. Pushed once more.
Just outplayed. Here. This is what
Outplayed?
Aaron said. Shit.
What?
Viper go block.
Oh my god.
Decides to switch it around. We know he's been
Why? But Karen played Viper, right?
Huh?
Aaron just told you that.
In the chat, yeah.
But he's really good with Viper, right? Why he's saying Viper go block?
Who?
Karen.
He just have a bad day.
Yeah.
What?
Bad day, bad day.
Oh, I see.
That's why he's saying like Viper got blocked.
Yeah, not to the opponent, to himself. I think that was.
Oh, but in the previous match, right? I think he don't really perform Karen. That's why he's not using Viper, right?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I saw that. I saw the previous match with who ya? I think Karen not that perform compared to with when him at Apak.
Oh, ini bisa menang nih, Not.
But John Cutie today is very performing.
Have that kind
Oh
of
my god.
every time highlight anjing. Oh shit. And
Wah, ini kok dibikin sengit gitu sih, babi? Ih, nggak mau, jangan 2-1 lah, 2-0 aja Sentinel.
That one my favorite player from Loud. Twist. Yeah. Wow, he plays so good.
I see. But Shadak also very good.
in the first match, I just see Hyung. Swan say that Twist. Swan say that Twist is a very go block when TP on the final round.
Yeah, that's very odd, bro. That's very odd and strange.
Okay. I tell Twist you said that.
I don't say that. Sialan Sonia. No, I feel like this is very strange. It's just like it's not like Twist playing. You know what I mean, right?
Did you say go block or no?
Enggak anjir. I don't say Twist babo. I said it's just strange why Twist play like that.
GG. 1-1. Oh.
What? Loud 1? Oh my god, 2-1.
Oh, I can see already by Sonia's face that she wants to end it fast so she can sleep.
Hi Zephyr.
Emang coachnya ada di Madrid? Ini coachnya, coachnya itu coach e-sport. Makan apa?
Makan Indomie.
Demi.
Mogo ramyun. Indomie.
Ramen 먹고 갈래?
갈래 아니야. 싫어. 너랑.
너랑
친구가 있어. 뭐야 너?
Mau ragu yo. Anjir mau potong.
뭐야 너? Jadi si Mel Coach ini emang udah namanya juga coach, right? Kalau coach itu emang bakal kenal sama beberapa propeller. Ya kenal Argon, udah sering chat bareng, kasih tahu beberapa semangat, mungkin ada tips-tips, who knows, right?
Enggak Aldo.
Oh, they don't want me in the voice. Okay, bye.
Oh no, who said that?
You're so popular, Hyung.
No, actually, I'm very happy because I can ask something about the match that just happened before. So I think you not answered my question about the why about the Genji, why they can win.
Why they can win? Because they outplayed them. This one,
just because of outplayed them.
Yeah, aim-wise outplayed. And of course, Paper X struggle a lot that one.
So it's mean like in what area? Like the aim only, or the strats
aim
as well?
and aim and strats both. I think it's
They're
just
very
that.
clean though.
Yeah, Genji just read them well.
The
Like
way I see it, Genji.
if I remember last time I talked with the coach of Genji, right? He said Paper X are very sometimes hard to read, but sometimes very easy to read.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think
I
that
think-
way as well.
I mean, like,
Especially
let's
when
just
they're
say
really-
the moment they losing, right, Paper X, that's when I think the coach of Genji said solo, right? He said it's easy to read then.
the time they really beat them in the
Yeah,
first
but I
match.
think, right? I think also the problem right now is too much pressure on Monyet Jaya right now.
Yeah,
It's way
Like-
too much pressure right now.
too much. Even
Like-
though that he already
Yeah.
improved it on the last match, but it's still giving a lot of a pressure, I think.
Yeah, every time he
Especially
plays bad, the netizen always talks bad
say
about him.
something,
Right?
talk bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think they talk bad again.
yeah. I think Sonya used her Smurf and then like talk bad.
No, I don't have any akun. You know, I
Oh.
very supportive fans one.
Oh, okay. Then Swan did that.
What?
Ah, Swan did that.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Swan goes on her like 5th account and then just type bad things saying, "Oh, Monyet so bad. Oh
my
why you
god,
doing Monyet?"
I'm the one who fight myself to defend Monyet. Don't blame Monyet. Don't type bad shit. Can you even play on Valorant? I always say that, you know. I'm backing Monyet up, bro.
Sure.
Okay, I give positivity to gaming environment.
Oh.
Yes, I'm very positive. Only
Let's-
the toxic part of me just calling you Ajushi.
Okay. Let me message Alex. How you feel, bro?
Oh, Alex Opa. Okay, say that. Say, Anyong, Alex Opa.
Bro.
Say that to him.
I really did. Sentinels nearly pushed us all the way,
There's a
but
two
Loud.
fans
I mean,
of
they
you
started that
here.
first half looking
Really?
incredibly
Swan
dominant. Their
and
protocols on
Kison.
this map look
Alec, I'm a
incredible.
really big fan of
I mean, to be
Alex.
honest, it looked
Oh,
like
not
two different
me.
teams.
Okay.
Obviously, the headliner here, a
Not
massive
you.
score.
Okay. I don't message him.
A couple of concerning rounds there from Sentinels, considering
Opa,
what we've seen
Hyung Opa,
really dive.
Meo Hyung, can you tell Opa Alex Kyowo?
And that's
What?
where this team absolutely thrives.
Alex
The
Kyowo.
way that they're setting
Opa
up,
Alex
like,
Kyowo.
Anjon
We're really
Kyowo.
impressive.
She's
Ah.
Kyowo.
I'm in the wrong Discord.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Let's go.
Just kidding. Meo Hyung the best.
Can be
And then they're
can
really
be changed.
leveraging
It's
this
me.
harbor utility to set up cover for
If he don't find any table to break, just break me is okay.
Tunggu,
Tell
split
him.
dua. Ya, split dua doang ngasih fire.
Yeah, and I think actually
Table.
this is the example we saw where we got a little bit of a react from.
Lu nanya
Dari para pembuli.
tim terjago di Indonesia mah Bumi Sport lah. Gak ada
I'm
yang
talking to him right now.
Gak ada yang bisa lawan.
Talking about, you know, some of the
Someone still asking Hyung, who is the best team in Indonesia Valorant? Of course, Boom.
Of course, Bumi Sport lah.
What the hell, bro?
Yeah, let's take a look at those post plants
Boom
in just a
always
moment as well, because
number
I
one.
think that's the round you meant, Mike, where I think he was saying something like
Here.
chill with the
I'll
molly,
make it
chill with
very
the molly,
easy
a
for
bit
you.
too
What?
early.
I'll make it very easy for the people asking, okay?
Listen.
Okay. I never failed to qualify for any SCA tournament.
Ace.
I've always qualified after I joined Boom. I think that's enough already, right?
Ace. Say, someone is cooking. Someone is cooking. Well, that's true.
That's true.
Arjuna, Hyung bilang, lu nggak perlu tanya lagi siapa timnya. Semenjak gue masuk ke Boom, gue selalu nge-qualify Boom Esport untuk masuk ke segala turnamen. Nah, jadi jawabannya adalah Boom Esport.
Tonight, there is another question.
Boom.
But why? Boom not in the Apex qualifier.
What Apex qualifier?
Ascension.
We did go last
Yeah,
year.
like what do you think makes?
Why we didn't?
Yeah.
Why we didn't win?
Yeah.
Because we choked badly. We were winning every map against Bleed, but we got comeback.
Sentinels are set up for success, and it just seems like I don't know if people are just jumping the gun a little bit. There's a little bit of misinformation being spread internally within comms, but
just make sure next year we can do it again.
I mean, yeah, obviously right now we can say is I mean, obviously we can say is okay, nice try.
Knowing when to calm down, knowing when to heat up. And I think we saw that on
like
display here.
nice try, like unlucky. But this is what I was talking with Alex actually, right? Like really, I talked with him a lot, laughed with him a lot about this.
Okay.
Nothing against Indonesians, okay? Nothing. But we always say something like this. Damn, Indonesian players like to choke a lot.
Like to what?
Choke.
Kayak nyekek kayak
on
sering
pressure.
ngerti gak sih?
Oh yeah. I got it.
Apa Dima?
There's a lot of pressure from the netizen. Gitu-gitu gak sih?
Iya, choke tuh kayak kadang suka kagok gitu loh. Kayak padahal lagi bagus gitu kecok gitu. Bersos masih dibenci tentu.
Because of the pressure gitu loh. Sometimes I don't know ya. Netizen is very hard to handle.
Indonesian player is very good, but because sometimes they get choked themselves.
Yeah, overpressured from it.
Yeah,
Overpressure.
I think too sentimental, right? Sometimes, like affecting their mental and emotions.
I mean, I do understand the players why they get the overpressure because there are two types. Like the two biggest netizen for me right now, I know is Korea and Indonesia, right?
Yes,
Yes, correct.
And
Korea
the
is also
most,
scary, you know.
yeah, and then the netizen actually is very rough. Actually, here also, like in Korea, also very rough, right? Like, but in here, or like you make a mistake and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna like chase after you, really like keep talking bad things about you all the time.
Actually, yes, Young, very much. Very, very rough to the point
Especially
that.
regarding any kind of a sport, that kind of
But the differentiation is.
pertandingan gitu, emang kayak gitu championship gitu. I mean, they always talk a lot.
But I think maybe the hardest part,
you know?
the hardest part is maybe they terroring the player, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I got confirmation from Alex.
What is it?
Okay. I was just talking to him, right? I was saying to him, bro, NT, let's go win the lowers. I believe in you. He says, cannot la, bro. Our role issues are insane. LMFAO.
Oh my god, even Coach Alec is not.
And then he's like, I'm putting the smoke player on race and he's suffering. And I said, too much pressure with him, that's why.
Can he
And then
play
says,
Smoker instead, like Omen? I think he perform better with Omen.
Yeah, that's
Who
the
is he
thing.
talking about? Monyet?
Monyet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Monyet.
saya.
Then
Our problem is to make Monyet comfortable. 4 people need to change roles, man. Because of Monyet, right?
oh yeah,
But
yeah.
obviously, yeah. So one guy okay, all 4 not okay.
Oh, you mean for second okay, but the other is not.
Yeah.
And then what happened to Mind Freak?
I don't know. That one I don't know also. But I mean, that one
Kita
is
dapat
awesome.
informasi dalam, Anjoy, di live streaming ini.
And then, this one I cannot say. This one I cannot say.
Oh, you cannot say later.
Oh.
When
Later.
When off stream.
Yeah, later.
Oh, I see, okay. Nah.
This one, if I say this one, someone will be very hurt, or some team will be very hurt. Okay, that's the clue I can give.
Okay, understood.
Don't do that then.
Oh shit, bro.
Okay,
I think in
just
Sunset, Sentinel will win, right? Because this is like the highest percentage for Sentinels.
What map is it?
Sunset.
Sunset. Oh, Sunset.
You're right,
For me, Sentinels all the way.
Yeah, me too. But hey, Hugh, I wanna get the DM. DM me about what you wanna say.
Okay, wait.
Yay!
How about we talk together later?
Gue rencana mau tidur stream anjir. Tapi yaudah deh, boleh juga sih. Let's talk together later. Can do also. But I'm really curious.
Okay. I DM you in where?
Instagram.
Okay. Wait. Well, you know, I always message, not always, but I sometimes message Sonia because she drinking cocktail and stuff. Okay, this one.
Every time I go out, I always drinking.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Right?
Yeah.
Every time I go out, I always drinking.
Not a bad buy.
Drinking mineral water, guys. Water is
You're
good.
on quiet mode.
Oh.
If it doesn't pay off for Sen, they're
Yeah.
going to
Sonia.
so much momentum.
It's okay, you already DM me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys,
Penasaran lihat mukaku.
you guys just type, guys. I will like lead this streaming. So,
Wait.
yeah.
No. I message you also, Swan.
Okay. So here we go. Ya, Sentinel ke A, guys.
Wanna see
Dan
how I look?
ini nggak tahu sih, ini mah fix Sentinel sih, 21 dulu. Karena agak
What? In your stream?
ya agak aneh aja sih.
How you looking?
Again. This spot
Oh,
is
okay,
such
okay.
a blind spot in the way that Loud are playing mid. That's wild.
There's major chances for Zekken to just, again, creep his way in there.
But like I'm saying, Bren, EDG tried this kind of setup where, you know, they cause the distraction and get a look. And Sadako Kawanzi just shut it down every time.
You understand that?
40 seconds.
I do understand that.
Yeah.
I do understand that. Very understand.
Flash, all in conjunction, now to Dizzy, all the way through
I do
market.
understand.
To really stand
Pasti-
their
oh,
ground,
mereka
but Leicester still going to try and do
defending
it otherwise.
Yeah.
ADS firing them down as well. The bullet time
Interesting,
slowing them ever so
interesting.
slightly. Enough for Sadek to get
Nah,
that
emang
one.
Ini bukan CEO Valorant
Down,
Corporation,
yeah,
ini
no
tuh
pushback
Coach
from it.
Miao,
So they
guys.
start to play this post plan, but do they
Boom
really want to do
Esports,
this?
Coach.
Just with the stingers. It's like an awkward one to try and play into, especially when Kawazin has almost all of his util. A few more seconds left and he will have the fault line, but there it is. Sends out the aftershock, out wide, forces
langsung
Celsius
keluar.
to kill. Paranoia. Used in response to this one.
Gak
That
bakal
second
bocor tipis
flash
sih.
sends the
Oh,
backup
nggak bisa
deep
guys.
smoke.
Tak seru dong,
Already
bocor-bocor.
forcing Loud to push forwards into this one. A tap onto it again. Stunned up inside the smoke. Damage done. Kawazin still lives on 21 health. Diffusing now. Sadek
Yeah.
to half. Has to be dealt with. Has to be brought down. Sticking it through. And no damage. Not enough. Not with the stingers. That's barely scraping through.
Sadak's on the defuse. He got headshot by
Is
a
Lord
stinger
gonna
and
win?
he just
Or
tanked
only
it.
this is the beginning?
Don't care.
He just shrugged it off.
Oh,
Look at this. You see
mampus.
the stars sprinkling up around his head. He's got full confidence in the rest of the team.
Wah.
It is so difficult to cover the diffuser in that
Kok
situation.
gini sih? Kok
when there's a
gini
flank
sih?
coming from market and
Kok
Tennis
gini?
throws that smoke, you just kind of get stuck inside of it.
Duh,
But
masa dibikin
wow,
jedak-jeduk
Loud
dulu
now,
sih
having
jantung.
navigated that
Awal-awal
round
Laut
and all the
dikasih
danger
menang.
imposed, are going to be set up
Kacau,
quite nicely
kacau.
at the beginning of this.
Oh, Sentinel forced by.
Doesn't really matter about the buy too much. Two players spotted from the cam. Fast is the call here for Sentinels. Looking for a couple of kills, but out wide a little bit too much. Celsius,
My God.
QCK. The target you really want to be
Miskin,
prioritizing
miskin.
these kills onto when he gets his ult online, which he already does. I mean,
Yeah, he already
much
had it.
for it.
And John just
John
looking to do
QT
what
sih,
damage he
ngeri banget
can.
ya.
But
Oh
Loud's
my
economy is
goodness.
going to be looking good. Their ults are starting to come online too. So the gamble that Sen went for,
Tapi,
it's difficult to assess in hindsight. Because we're only seeing it having
bentar,
failed,
kenapa
but
Laut
really, there
dikasih
was a
pilih
lot of
defend
danger
dulu
there
ya?
in round two.
Menang Laut
There were
gak sih?
possibilities for them.
If it works
Weh,
out,
Sentinel, you're so close to winning. What the hell, bro?
Start building them up ahead of them. They have the economy on their side.
Hmm.
But
No
Simply
worries,
not
they'll
the
get
reality
them
we
this
live in now,
round.
and that's the first time that Sen have gone down early in a half. Remember, they won the pistols every other time across Split and Icebox.
You know, a lot of
So this
teams
is a
think
new
that
situation where Loud are the
Boom
ones able
always
to
first
develop
ban Sunset, right?
even footing for themselves. Dizzy just to see whether anybody's
But
trying to
actually, we are good with it. We just didn't want to show it to the Indo teams and things.
Operator. There's a deep
Oh,
dart set up earlier, so he's got this deep line down into A. He's going to be giving a lot of mid-round
a
information again to his
strategy
team.
Yes.
Doesn't have to
to
worry
make
about
sure
Udah tidur
our
sayang,
players
ketek
not
lu sayang,
see
They're not going to
Rifki.
expect it. Yeah, look at it.
how good you
Go
are.
straight into it.
Of
That
course.
map.
leaning on his history as a duelist player there, Tui's, and he's absolutely finessed that. Does he anticipate Tens being up top, though, inside the one-way?
Maybe a punish inside. Two players left.
One way in the
Oh my god, oh
smoke.
my god.
Uh-oh.
After the smoke.
Oh, nice, nice. Oh, nice, nice, thanks.
Wow, but really,
Oh my God.
Tens is so good.
This is good.
Ya, apes banget dong, babi. Wah, tapi udah, wow.
Oh, but Tense is so good, really.
Yeah, Tense so good, man.
So good, he's
Very,
so
very good, very good. No complaining.
And here it is, the second round of things. Thrash. Spawn.
Lah, halo Mito.
The close left corner, but still.
Come on, Jun Cutie also performing today.
A lot to clear in this spot.
Oh, nice.
Just walking right over him, QCK.
Oh my god.
That trade with the pop flash now.
Nice banget tuh. Pas dia mau pakai util.
Oh my god,
QCK
Tense is
did
very
not go for
good.
the ultimate in that spot.
2
right?
times
So
of a
they
highlight.
have it available to them
On
into the
Sunset,
next. They
guys.
decided not
2
to
times
invest.
of a highlight.
Thought they weren't
The one
favored enough
in the
and have kept that
Market.
in the one
So
in the
the bonus
market, and then
round
this
doing
one.
a little bit
Oh
of
my
that.
god.
Not
Yes,
too
this
much.
crazy.
A lot of it coming down to that play from Tense. Oh, yeah.
Also, Hyung, I need
Someone on
your
this map is
perspective
so
about
creative and
why do you
flashy.
think
It's
ISO
wild.
is not used in the tournament?
Well, I thought there was a good chance he was going to
Because
pick
it
up
suck.
everybody there.
Suck. Oh, it's like
Simple
useless for the game,
answer.
team games.
Because it sucks. There's no help for it.
Oh, I
There are
see.
better
Classic
agents to
defensive
use than
setup
that.
here for Loud with
I see, I see.
Kawanzin
Yeah.
holding over towards A.
I think that's the easy answer.
You know,
There's too many good agents to not use.
you know, there's like a thread in the Twitter like asking if you can pick one agent to be erased from Valorant, who do you pick? And then like many people tell to erase ISO because it's so useless.
Yeah, it is very useless.
Oh my goodness.
For me, really, it's like the one of the worst agents.
Force out the
Yeah.
fault line early.
Yeah, well,
Somewhat early in the
agree.
Troubles with the door being closed down in her face. It does force Sentinels
Okay, I
to
want
go
to
back,
ask you
double
this
back,
then.
break it.
Why don't you use ISO in
Or
ranked?
like they could be
How
We cannot use the
you really asking this question to us?
Yeah. Why don't you both use?
For real?
We cannot use duelist. Even we cannot use
For real,
Reyna.
Hyung? My god, Hyung.
Oh my god.
I don't even think you need to ask the question. You also already know the answer.
What?
Because we're
Anyone
noob.
can play duelist.
Because we're noob.
No, we cannot.
We
No.
noob. First of all, we noob. Second of all, bad aim. Third of all, we cannot do by one. Okay?
Hey, why are you
We
picking?
know.
I only
Why
can
are
trade
you putting
people
yourself
and
down, both of you.
I only can trade people or act as a bait.
Swing into that one. It was anticipated.
Oh.
Paranoia in front of it. Sadak, he had to be the playmaker there, and he was not.
What still? Oh, you already know about that.
Tens, repositions on top of
Really?
vulnerable.
Really? Every time you come to my stream, you say, "Oh my God, so I don't use that weapon in this map." Blah blah blah.
A blunder from
Hey, no, that one is. I'm just saying, don't use Spectre.
In Lotus, why you use Spectre in Lotus?
It's a good one.
No, but Swan keeps buying Spectre in buy round.
What the fuck?
Yeah, see? Yeah. She can buy.
Phantom Raider.
Yeah, she can buy Phantom or Vandal, but she likes to use what? Spectre.
Oh, I think she's just saving for
Yeah, for better person with aim.
infestation to other
Oh.
So yeah, sometimes it's the strategy.
Yeah, rather than I buy Vandal or
I never
Phantom.
see Swan drop for me.
What?
Approaching their split attack
What?
That's personal, I think.
Oh, that one personal,
That's
right?
personal. That one is
Hey, what do you mean? I don't buy for you.
Yeah.
That
That one
is
personal hate.
Oh my God, Hyung, you don't need investment from me. You already have the money. What?
No. No.
What time? I don't buy weapon for you. My God.
Group up on B.
Anjir.
Oh.
About B main with the door being closed.
Now we call this the 10 zone. The one that 2 is in.
Oh, wow.
And she's still. Oh
Okay.
no.
Hopefully, someone will spectating that.
Wait.
Like, expect that.
Chris is on the same
As important against
Yeah, that's
position like 10.
Yeah, he's
the
trying
10 zone.
to imitate them. My God.
With a satchel play, sets up
10 zone,
Is
10
he
zone.
gonna get
That's
one?
right.
angle, decay damage kick in.
Is he gonna get one? Oh, but he know, I think. Oh, they know.
Eh, basi bro.
They know. It's mine.
Nah, you're not 10.
It's mine. 10 saying
on.
like it's mine.
You're not
Don't ever
10,
follow
bro.
that. I already know it.
And rule that angle over the top now.
Oh,
Flank from
shit,
mid, but
bro.
already It's traded equally.
The timing actually here from John looks
No
fairly
one
good.
can get that highlight anymore. It's only me.
But it's up to the rest of his team.
Blinded.
Way to push it back.
Ten is saying that
Paranoia's
way.
there and he does catch it. QCK just alive.
Oh, Jun Cutie already in behind, gila.
Around the back, Louder left really scrambling, looking for
Why
options,
nobody
and they've
expecting
decided to
the...
take a fight. Force him to
Oh,
win. Who wins that?
Oh, he win that.
Still no
tap on Twitter. Pressure's mounting incredibly so. Facing with all the
Aduh,
kills.
kenapa ya, anjir?
Oh no, win.
They win.
Oh, they win. Oh, nice.
What a bonkers round! What is that? What an absolutely ludicrous round.
Fortunately, they'll have a lot of
Loud
money.
did such a good job of putting pressure forwards into
Yes.
B main. That's where most of the
Oh, I want to
horsepower
drink
on B
Red
is
Bull.
gonna come from. Is this battle about who can dominate B
What,
main?
you want to drink Red Bull?
Did a great job of that.
Yeah, one buy me Red Bull, please.
They should have been able to catch tens earlier.
Yeah, just go.
Buy us lah,
Just
not you.
just go to Holy Wings,
Bye.
Hyung. Get Red Bull.
Huh? And Tens and John buying so much time. Ending that round in such a weird
Holy
fashion.
Wings.
You can get Red Bull in any mart.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, I need to go to.
Is it available at Indomaret?
I mean, if you go Holy Wings, you don't order Red Bull, you order something else.
What?
Yeah, but it combine lah. Combine with Red Bull is very good.
I never went there, Hyung, so I don't know.
Oh, you never go there. Oh.
Yeah, I thought it's like Mart, you know, Mart.
Oh, okay. No comment. Oh, okay.
Anticipating it for seconds, so
just
Yeah.
Very confident too.
Necessary kill for him. He's not having a great start to this map, but
I still remember. I still remember Swan.
Only remember 3rd of December. We always
reaction into this one, and second, his whole goal is to really
Let's
slow
go
this
to
one down.
Jakarta, Hyung.
Dodging out of the way on top of the pass. They can expect this one to drone. We'll see it.
Invest
Tags him up.
Holy
So
Wings
eventually,
for us,
Tens will be spotted into this
What?
one.
Why Holy Wings?
QCK through the wall.
Why? We go to church
Not
together. What do you
For me
mean?
and Swan to mabuk.
I'm not following. I don't drink alcohol, you know.
Only you two, only two of us lah. Why you not following?
No lah, I'm going to
Oh,
church,
but-
guys. Sorry, guys.
Onto the head.
Oh, nice,
Yeah,
Zeus.
I think don't make Swan drunk. It's danger.
feeling frantic.
Oh, what the fuck? Why?
No. Win.
Why?
Win. Sentinel win this.
Oh. No, got time, bro.
These rounds are coming down to
Wah, Zelsius
fractions of a
mati
second.
lu.
And despite John's best efforts,
They still smiling. It's okay.
Sadek's able
No
to win
worries.
that one in the 1v1.
Okay.
A little bit more patience from Zelsius would have done it.
Hyung, I got one question. Why Coach Alex fuming is very funny?
Himself. You can't offer loud opportunities
Why
like that. You can see
every
Sadek
time
was
he
under pressure.
angry always looks funny?
Because he's very expression person.
Oh, very expressive.
Yeah, very expressive.
How about you?
Oh, I'm very expressive also. I'm very expressive. My players told me please stop.
Oh.
Yeah. But I understand. Young guys, right, can get affected by it.
Oh yeah. It's like a pressure, right? Somehow.
Done this in a while.
To try and fake the
I really want to see lah. Any video?
They're just barreling all the way through.
Hyung every time
Still here.
si Hyung tiap kali di kamera kayak cuman ngomong-ngomong biasa sih. Kagak kayak gimana. Kayak dia cuman
Sorry.
Nye.
There's no angry one because you know why? We always winning.
Oh, dope.
Confidence.
Dope. Well, that's true though. That's true.
Yep, right.
That's true so far ya di split 1.
Yep.
Split 1 ya berapa?
Boom versus netizen.
Di split 1 kita belum kalah loh.
Boom versus who?
Netizen. Me as a netizen, I'm nowhere, right?
Oh.
I'm not in Boom.
Yeah. Swan, she's not in Boom, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have
Yeah.
to be anywhere near the plan.
Only Boom people know, right, Swan?
What?
They're gonna make mistakes. They don't think he's there on the angle in time. He's caught himself into the wall. Versus two. Also line here for Sadek, but he doesn't really find the time to use it. But the dart reveals or Sassy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Gila. Wah, tuh Sachi bisa. Zelsis tadi, aduh.
Okay, I tell Zelsis you said that.
What? I don't say anything.
Clutch is like a dagger to the heart of Loud.
Wow, that's bold buff.
What? Okay, I tell him.
Before when he was playing in Americas, it's all down to him playing.
Why are you telling everybody?
The fact he can be so far away from where
Ya ampun sih masih stream. Iya, masih nunggu Sentinel gigi, cok.
Sorry lah, guys.
Hyung, try to balt. After you balt, Boom will win Ascension and go to franchise.
No coach bald.
What? Why?
5 players get bald.
You, coach. Try something different, Hyung.
If I'm bald, I will look like a prisoner.
Nah lah, Hyung. You will look like Pororo.
Wow, Pororo.
In terms of anticipating 4 players,
Who taught you Pororo?
I watched that, bro.
Cleared. Now crossfire. So the forward of no theft. Everybody scattered
Oh my
to the
god.
wings. Loud realize that. Okay, we've been found out.
Gigi gue jago banget kan Nightbot up ini. Orang gue kalau main.
Util flying forward.
Nice, Zakon.
Have to push away the plan
Dibikin
though.
sweet
So
gini.
still spike down and out.
Kagak diperhatiin kocak.
Turn on the fire. He's still alive here. Can't think there's too much danger.
Gila ya, mereka playing time sabar banget tau. Sentinel 5. Anjir.
Just never know. Tap.
Oh, what the hell? Just the key. Bejir.
Already 2 taken, stricken off the list. Thrash has to be used. He popped the ult. He popped the ult, man. He got caught by it though. He's trying to time it. Yeah, detained up into the corner here. Potentially winnable though. Now, man. More likely. Finally fades away and he's back into it. Here it is. With all the rifles on.
Tapi no time kan?
Oh my god.
No time.
Wah. Tapi pinter sih. Pinter sih playtime.
They're always playing time. Very good.
Wow.
Very nice.
Gila.
Hyung, try to adapt this to not picking, just play time and make as much as player alive, Hyung, in the game.
Okay, wait. I message Fikri. Wait. I tell him, hey, one said you're so aggressive.
I don't say any name.
Wait, I message Fikri. Hey, Swan said you're so aggressive. You should learn how to stop.
I said after planting by time only. Try to stay alive as much as possible. That's it.
Okay. I'll make sure I'll tell them tomorrow in brief.
How do you tell them?
Guys, you know what Swan said? You guys need to stop picking and play time. You guys keep dying.
I said don't picking. After planting, don't keep picking. Just annoy them. Don't die.
Yeah, you guys pick like idiots. I'll tell them like that. Okay? That's what Swan says.
I don't say that, anjir.
That's how Swan said.
Yeah, right. We have proof.
Right.
Hyung, don't do that, or I will take your picture and I edit your hair is bald.
What?
Don't say that, or I will edit your profile picture bald.
I will do the same to you then. Okay, I will edit your picture and make you bald. Okay.
Lu ngajak gua buy one edit, huh?
Wait. Let me message Maureen. Can you edit one?
Yeah.
Different defensive setup though again.
Hey. Huh?
Oh, I know Maureen is the one who editing the NC Slasher background, right? For
Yeah. It's good with the Photoshop.
Yeah.
Cells is getting the ult online, can counter Sadak. You can see Sadak getting set up to go for the ult. Oh, they just rip it anyway.
Alright, run.
Tapi jadi buff tau. Bucin antara jadi buff. Bucin jadi buff. Ini si Miao Hyung juga di buff nih sama pacarnya nih. Having a girlfriend is either a buff or a curse. Right?
I don't know. Depends on who your girlfriend is.
Oh.
If that girlfriend doesn't support, then it's hard.
Anjay. True.
Sticking the plow, not quite already with the ult to the back, but he has been cleaned up. 2 years there. It's a 1v2.
Aduh, Sen menang Civic.
Gets sassy, doesn't give him anything. Still bides his time, waits it out, and now it has been fully drawn down to the final moments. All the kills.
No time again.
But not the round.
Wah gila, keren ya mainnya ya, keren banget ya.
So good.
Keren banget mainnya.
They are effective, but just not enough to be able to get
Mungkin mereka tahu nggak bisa buy one-in si ini deh. di Loud kalau udah ini. Makanya playtime. Very wise, very wise.
Very wise decision.
Yep,
The way
agree,
they
agree.
play is a very wise.
When you saw Loud demolish,
They not even have.
one of the things they were doing on the
I
AV
mean,
takes was
they
throwing in
not
a lot
miss
of
queen.
plant denial,
They not
making
miss
it
skin.
uncomfortable
They
for
not
EDG to get
miskin apa sih
into
bahasa
the
Inggris?
close
Poor, poor.
But they can't do that when Zelsis
They
is
not
ultimate.
poor, even though they do that. They lose all of the team is gone, but they still win and then they still have a lot of money.
No, they poor.
Okay, tell them they are poor. Tell them that Sonia said they are poor. Tell them. Yeah, Sonia tell.
Oh, you said that they're poor. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm guessing Sonia is like the super rich family daughter. Okay, got it.
But even Pence is poor, I still loving him. If Kaede is throwing him away, I will take him. Just like that.
Parah banget, ih. Wow.
Okay, he's found something.
I still won.
Wow, okay, got it. Sonia is looking for Valorant pro players.
Hyung, do you know she is fancy XQ rate T1?
Huh?
Sonia
Really?
fancy, yeah.
Okay. I tell Kevin for you.
Mampus Susan.
What?
Nice.
They got recon. They got fun. How?
They not poor. They not
you want to
poor.
see?
They are very rich.
Ada replay gak sih? Ada replay.
They were all barreled up inside.
Satu, dua, tiga. Oh my goodness.
That is a very good. Ahyong, what do you think about Tens being called as an overrated player in Valorant?
And Tens bails them out, top of the scoreboard. Playing from similar spots.
I say he's not, but I think his fame is making him that way.
Yep.
And he has I think people think already his salary is gonna be so high because he's famous, right?
Yeah.
I think that's why. But if you put him in a low salary, no one will call him overrated. That's what.
So good indicator now. Just waiting for the right time to strike.
Betul. Tens balik lagi aimnya ke masa prime-nya banget.
There's a detainment into mid, but won't be any follow-up. At least onto that one. GCK
yes.
Should be alive as well.
That's my answer.
How high
this might be
is
another
his
funny
salary?
round.
Like really something you cannot imagine.
Play for it. GCK does have
Sumpah
his own
Hyung.
now.
Is this for 400,000 USD or more than that?
Okay. I'll give you girls one hint, okay?
Yeah, approximately.
One word. I'll give you girls one word, okay? Like we were just joking before, right?
Yeah.
With me and Gary and me and Gary back then, right?
Yeah.
And we were actually just kind of joking but interested in bringing Marv.
Yeah.
Now he's NRG, right? Back then he's Optic. So we were like joking, hey, come to Boom. And then Marv was like, how much, right?
Yeah.
And then he's like, you guys need to pay me at least 150K per month USD.
It has just been back and forth we go between these
per
two
month.
teams. Absolutely incredible stuff.
But not including
USD.
buying him out.
Yeah, I mean, his salary is 150K.
Just the monthly salary, right? Not the.
Yeah.
And if other esport want to buy him out, how much?
Oh, probably like 1 mil or.
For real?
2 mil.
1 million
Yeah.
USD?
Yeah.
Freaking hell.
Principal motivo disso foi a nossa modalidade hoje que tava muito boa.
But I mean, I'm just saying, like the NA player salary is very, very high.
Oh yeah. Then it's like 100,000K.
Because the like I mean
higher than this. You say that it's higher than this, right?
What? Should be, yeah, should be. Yeah, of course, should be.
It's only the Marv, right? Not Tens.
What, Marv is big player also?
They're only there, yeah, I mean like only Marv that much. It's not yet Tens, right? And probably
there
Marv.
are two Icemen in Valorant. Two Icemen in Valorant. One is Mindfreak, one is Marv.
Oh, really?
Iya, sampai error kalkulator. Itu baru si siapa? Marv. Tulisannya gimana? Gue baru tahu deh.
Levar a partida sozinho. Rapaziada, muito obrigado pela torcida. Quero agradecer muito, principalmente a minha
Pagi
família,
suara
meus
bagi
amigos
Q.
que me mandam mensagem no WhatsApp, que me ligam. Tô muito feliz que a
Artinya
gente
lebih
conseguiu
besar daripada
fazer
itu,
isso e
guys.
classificar pro playoff. Só quero pedir vocês
Nih,
fãs,
Hyung.
continuem confiando na gente.
Gue udah
A gente
edit
vai dar
foto lu,
nosso
Hyung.
melhor e vamos tentar conquistar
2
conquistar
miliar,
o gol pra casa.
Look,
É isso.
look at DM. 1 juta dolar lebih 1 miliar dolar. 1 million 1 juta dolar.
Hey.
Already see or not? Look alike, right?
No.
Berarti Ronaldo nggak main bola. Anjing. Jadi main Valorant aja.
Yeah, and actually I think the story over the last couple of maps has been not so much Sen getting the advantage at the beginning of
Halo Bang
but just
Q.
having really strong ways of being able to close
Selamat
things
malam.
out.
Kok belum tidur,
Tens has
Bang
been
Q?
amazing in those spots. And so we go into a pistol.
Interesting ya
Which is
dunia e-sport ini.
Insanely important,
Really?
especially for
real.
Loud, I think, to be able to get online.
I mean,
E-sport
also the
world
big
is
part
very
about those players, right, who get high salaries. One is because they're popular, like influencer already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
So close to getting
That's also one of the big reasons. They can get sponsors if they want to and stuff, right? And usually, if they get sponsors, it's gonna be a lot also.
That's unreal.
Blind as the fadeaway.
Yeah, because Tens got so many fans. Like when he have something, everyone will buy it.
Agree.
I cannot imagine how many people will spend for Sentinels bundles. I think so many already.
That's because of Zelsies.
To have not
He's sponsoring. I know he's promoting his
Yeah,
bundle.
yeah. And plus they're winning also. That's why more people gonna buy it.
Agree.
1 juta dolar per orang bukan. Kalau mau beli playernya 1 juta dolar dari Sentinel. Approximately ya 1 juta dolaran. Terus gajinya 100.000 dolar ke atas. Itu sekitaran lah guys.
And Loud started that with such a contacting approach.
Keren ya.
Jadi kayak si Kogeri sama Hyung iseng nanya anak Sentinel gitu kalau mau beli mereka tuh berapa. Nah, approximately dikasih tahu harganya.
No. So it was like this. Back then, when we went to Champions in Turkey, right? He was in Optic. And then we were just joking around, half joking, right?
Oh ya, cuma bercanda.
Half joking, saying like, hey, okay, join us.
Yeah.
We'll pay you. I think Gary said we'll pay you 10K or something like that, right?
Iya, tuh kita bayar lu 10.000-an kira-kira.
And then we'll pay you 10K, and then Gary said, oh, I'll give you Rolex.
Gue kasih lu Rolex.
Oh, that's how it starts.
Iya, kayak iseng-iseng bercanda kayak masuk sini tim gua gitu. Bercanda tapi ya dikasih kisi-kisi. Emang lu kayak mampu bayar gua gitu. Bercanda tapi bawaannya. Emang lu
Yeah,
mampu
we were like chilling in the lounge area of the time.
Iya. Bercandanya gitu.
Because when we were in Turkey, our hotel was very nice there, right?
Yeah.
And then in the hotel, there's the lounge area where you just sit and chill. Like we talked with a lot of pros and stuff. Back then, like we chilled a lot with Marv and Scream. Me and Gary.
Marv and who? Dreams?
Scream.
Oh.
This guy is frying. I mean, he's 20.
I didn't know two of them.
You don't know two of them?
Yeah,
you
because I just recently know what is kind of a physicality.
No. You don't know Scream, the headshot machine.
What a spray from Celsius!
I just following recently.
He's famous from CS.
The paranoia onto a spot that
Who's the other one besides Marv?
Scream.
The trip not broken though. They know it's fake market
Scream
pressure.
Valorant.
Yeah, this is a weird one.
It's very famous because of CS:GO. CS. People call him the headshot machine.
Oh, Scream is from still it's still in the KC, right? Carmine Corps.
He's now inactive there. I think now he's not anymore.
Now where?
Now no team.
Oh, no team. 1 juta USDT player top dunia Valorant. Tadi jokingly. Tapi waktu itu kemarin masih tahun dulu. Jadi sekarang udah berubah harganya ya. Tapi approximately aja lah penghargaannya ya pasti udah kalau beli buyout jutaan dolar. Cuman gajinya ratusan ribu dolar. Dan ya range-nya
second will get it.
Dan minimal franchise itu tuh 40 juta rupiah kan, jadi
they really not
4.000 minimal.
They really not picking
Itu duit semua.
The one, the famous one is DRX. I think they're doing the. You know, a lot of teams now have the comms, right? Like, you know. No, we also have the comms like this also. Hey, guys, DRX. When we come, right? It means discipline. Don't pick. And then you know what's our call for fight. You know what's our call? Indo. Indo means go fight, go play Messi, it's fine.
Player franchise berapaan buyoutnya? Ya franchise gitu tapi kan tergantung sih apa. Minimum salary-nya 4.000.
The salary thing. So, what do you think about Strut salary?
The what?
Angsa nggak jadi RP? Enggak, gue udah
Strut?
berhenti RP.
What do you mean by Strut?
Strut, pro player.
Crowd. Yeah, I mean, for sure crazy.
Even more than that.
Yung Angsa itu. Oh, Angsa ini.
I don't know, maybe it could be the same, I don't know also, but for sure, he doesn't, like, actually just think like this, he doesn't need the salary, he can make his own money and then live forever.
Oh yeah, that one also correct. It's same like that.
Into the side, into the corner, where is the time pressure? Hello! Finally, wingman down, and the rifles there has to be bodyguard duty.
Oh my god. Sulit banget loh angkanya guys.
Empty.
88. Oh beda orang ya. Ini Miao Hyung guys. Kan mirip Park Jisung. Siapa Park Jisung? Itu pemain sepak bola kan? Chao Nima lu bilang gue mirip Park Jisung.
What's Jisung?
Park Jisung, the soccer player. Someone said I look like him. What the fuck?
Oh, Park Jisung?
Yeah.
Oh, the Korean.
From which part? I look like him, huh? Are you blind?
Oh, I think looks similar, yeah.
What? No. Don't make me search in Google what he look like. My god.
Oh, yeah, I think looks similar.
Oh,
Yeah,
where? From where? No, anjir. Beda banget, Fabi. Ih, different.
I wanna ask you.
Different,
Boom. Want to buy out someone. Who do you think Boom will afford, and there is a possibility that I really want to know.
I mean, just think like this. My boss is Gary, right?
Yeah.
Gary Onko. He can buy out anyone he wants.
Really?
He's yep, that's Gary Onko.
And obviously you don't want to be hard anchoring the site.
But what's stopping him from?
Huh?
But what stops
He
him?
There needs, like, it's business too, right? It's not always like like let's just say we bring Ten or we bring Shroud or whatever, right? Those super expensive people.
Yeah.
But there needs to be what do you call that? Like a plus for him also in his business point of view, right? Will it guarantee 100% success kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
I love it. I think this map is set up so nicely for B Flood defending.
It's the same for every org owner.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Sentinels was about to go bankrupt by buying out, they had Shroud and they had Tens and they had a lot of big name players, right?
Yeah, then
they got crowdfunding kind of thing also.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, like it's like these things, you know. You need to. It's like if you want a super team, but you know, you need to see if how this team can go. Will it bring you 100%? If you're investing this much, you need to get at least 100% success from it.
Yeah.
The only rounds really that just goes entirely the way
Yeah,
of Sen.
yeah. That's I also agree.
That's a risk. Like same like we do a business thing.
Nah, terus juga gini loh, kan kita di Indonesia ya, kayak susah gitu loh. Misalkan kita mau buy out semua timnya Sentinel, nah, tapi nggak semua orang Indonesia tahu mereka, ngerti gak sih? Sedangkan kita headquarternya di Indonesia gitu.
Dan kita juga ingin mengharumkan nama Indonesia nggak sih?
Iya, dan kalau misalnya beli
jadi dengan anak-anak muda Indonesia
pindahin ke Indonesia pun kayak nggak masuk sama marketnya Indonesia.
Bener.
Gitu loh. Jadi mendingan beli yang ada di Indo, yang menjamin, yang bisa reach out audiens Indonesia juga, tapi bisa reach out ke dunia gitu loh. Kayak gitulah. Nggak semudah itu sih, bener sih.
Taking a pause into the round here off that initial kill, just seeing if they can pull any of the Sen players around the map.
Makanya kayak
agree.
Makanya juga nih mereka franchise exchange juga ke kontinen yang masih make sense gitu.
I really wanna know three
PRX masih di Asia Tenggara, ya kan? Terus yang itu masih India tuh masih sama servernya. Kalau Yay, ya itu adaptasinya susah kan jadinya kan. Iblis ngebuktiin jadinya kita bisa lihat Yay gimana. Balikan warnet 2000.
I mean, if you want me to say, right, for me,
not tense, like
adaptasinya susah banget ya.
Of course.
El Diablo juga lihat adaptasinya kan.
Jason, Forsaken.
Okay, absolutely. And then
Jason. Number 2.
The Vuhu, Bajuka. Who's that? You said.
Like why I say Jason is because Jason can play structure, Jason can play like messy, right? That's why Jason is the key. Number 2, I would bring Aspas.
Oh my god! So meaning Aspas is possible to get on boom.
Aspas the best duelist, bro. What?
Aspas is the best duelist.
I mean, you're saying if like this, right? I'm not saying it will happen, but
I also think like, you know, in the while thinking about the risk and everything, like you know, if it's too
actually
high,
just think like this, like the really bad thing about the South America Brazil scene, right, is you know their salary isn't super high.
Lu nggak masuk aja marketing.
Yeah, they're not like super high salary.
Laying it down.
Interesting.
So this next rifle round, it's a perfectly timed tactical timeout.
Like if you want to say who is the highest salary, of course NA, right?
Extraordinarily.
NA teams, like North American teams, like what Sentinel, NRG, those teams, right?
Okay.
The number 2 region is EU.
And Senna basically at that point.
Number 3 is the South America Brazil one.
Okay, why you think? Okay, I got it then. So why you think about Aspas? Because of the duelist, the best duelist, the best player.
I mean, he plays. He never have off game, you know, like always. Consistent
he's consistent very much. He can give space to the team. His aim is very good. He can use utility wisely. The timing also good. All the movement.
Agree.
Very reflective. Yeah.
Okay, three.
But I'm saying like if I'm gonna build Indo, there's no one better than Famous in Indo. If I'm gonna build an Indo team.
Iya, gue setuju sih. Kayak PB dulu semua orang main dan FPS mulai dari situ nggak sih?
Okay, the three name. The third name.
The third one.
The Vukahu, you say Vukahu.
Oh yeah, Vukashu. Yeah, Vukashu. Yeah.
Who is that?
Yes. Russian god. He's a Russian.
But they're not scared of mid, and they're not scared of market.
He's very good, Vukashu.
What playing what role?
What?
Sentinel.
In Sentinel?
No, I mean he plays the Sentinel role.
Yeah.
For who? Team.
Now he play in Chinese franchise team. DRG.
Oh. FPS mode dari Counter Strike sama Modern Combat gak sih? Well, tapi look at now. I mean, everyone's millennial and Gen Z playing Valorant. And if you compare to
Sentinels,
to PB, of course, it's totally different generation, bro. Yeah.
Look your.
Seru kan? Feel.
Look your IG.
Oh, yeah.
Ini kita only for membership nanti ya. This reply.
But obviously there's still danger with the paranoia, with the showstopper.
Mahal nih sesi ini.
Loud get info that there's nobody on the flank.
There is a question, coach.
Yeah.
Around now, and that's 100
Asli zaman RRQ and the 4 rame pecah buat apa tuh RRQ and the 4 Valorant jual Taurki iya beres.
Come on, look your IG.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the DM.
Picture.
Wow, kerinya.
Oh my god, Sentinel udah menang aja cok. Ijo bayar berapa Ci? Ijo 10.000.
It's wild how close these rounds are getting. Oh my god. But also, how on earth is Sen even in position to do
that? Bisa nggak player Cina gitu dibawa ke Indo? Ya buy out lah.
Gets caught by a player.
Emang nggak bisa? Why not? If Chinese people cannot be buy out, Chinese player?
Where he's positioned, still flicks straight to his head.
Is it hard?
And opens things
Why?
up. Even when Loud have openings.
It's okay, but
Senna still finding
I don't know.
way through.
If we want to bring Vukasho now, of course that team will never let him go.
DRG.
Dire Straits.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
The more you wanna buy out someone, the higher salary it can become. Like, oh, you got a higher salary. Oh, you got increasing the salary.
That one very true. I'm not gonna lie with that one.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the moment that you can get anything from your company. That's the moment. Okay, I wanna increase of salary.
I remember I did. I remember I did that.
Apa Star 5K. Kalau mau lihat reply atau dapat benefit lain yang Moon itu 10K. Kalau kamu mau cuma datang ngechat pakai emojinya 5K bisa. Thank you. Welcome to Sun membership, brother. Nice to meet you.
Minority.
Itu coach Miao, nggak wamil Son. Udah lewat umurnya.
Sonia. Look your IG.
Bro. That's crazy.
They're going to take a tactical timeout here to discuss what went
Welcome,
wrong.
bro.
It's very clear.
Welcome,
they
bro.
finally lost market control. Loud actually went and took that space on the map that otherwise John's just been watching with a
Welcome. Mari kita sambut guys. New Sun membership kita. Duh, gue jarang ini sih karena gue gak main RP ya. Lagi gue terus main Valo sama RO sama Mobile Legend. Ya, jadi kalau suka nonton Valorant atau konten ROO atau Mobile Legend silahkan dinikmati. Who's possible to bring to Indonesia ya?
It is possible that eco round has given them a serious clue of how to adapt in the game. Sadak is normally so good at coming up with those adjustments late on in a map, late in a half, late in a series.
Siap.
Enak banget.
Not one of the guys to run out of ideas.
Yep. Exactly what you said.
Takut, nggak mau ah.
You know you got the potential, so you know that.
Looks like Sen want to try to take
I will got it.
To them,
anything
we can
that
see
I want.
Pinging out the mini map over towards A. And Zekan set up for an earlier fight.
My neighbor was Chinese and they were always producing sun. What the fuck?
Are we waiting for the acknowledgement of the night?
Yeah, buyout mahal guys.
Dizzy.
Buyout player.
They are broken. One player tagged there.
And it was Sadak, who does sometimes play alone on the opposite side of the map. Just to make it feel like there's presence where there isn't any.
Sassy gets ult online.
It's a big one. Pre-fire and hoping on the shot there onto the market trip.
Oh, tau dijodohin. Iya, gue takut lah dijodoh-jodohin, guys. Sumpah. Morin. Halo, Bu.
Is it raining?
Hello.
Oh, it's raining a lot.
The Thrash is punished.
Yeah, Jakarta having a big rain.
Neutralized, to be honest.
Thank you.
No, I'm not Jakarta.
You know, in the segment.
Makasih, bro.
Huh?
Sorry, Sentinels.
I'm not Jakarta. I don't like Jakarta.
Thank you, say thank you, everyone.
Where are you now?
I'm Tangerang guy now.
Yeah. Welcome memberships.
No. Gading Serpong.
Respect it now. It's running away.
Gading Serpong number 1.
Doesn't break the
I'm gonna be around that area as well.
No command. Let loose
Really?
rip. Zelsis.
Yeah.
Spreads it wide.
Okay.
Be letting them use that
but
stuck here
it's gonna be in Tangerang.
Onto that high ground.
Oh.
Kamsahamnida.
Hey, you're coming here as a
Makasih, bro. Thank you.
like what? As a
Moving.
Oh, you're moving here.
Kamsahamnida, bro.
Where?
What do you mean by
Aduh,
where?
comeback kah?
Like you said Tangerang, but Tangerang like where?
Kok ente? Seneng dong. Thank you, orang baik bilang.
Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay. I know where.
Wah, Sentinel fix win, anjay. Kasih orang baik. Moga masuk surga, Bang.
Lu balik ke dosa masing-masing gak sih?
Going around the world, and he was way out of time.
I believe that's straight in catch.
Yeah, it definitely looked like bullets were headed in Ten's direction.
Wow. Yeah, wow.
Better to be lucky than
Go
good,
San
and
City.
damn if Ten's isn't both.
And this is it, potentially. Precipice of defeat for Loud. QCK. Sliver of an angle, just holding it ADS, but he does not get what he was seeking.
Menang ini.
Now running away, Les. Matters into his own hands. Yeah. Look at this deep lurk.
When is
These
the
are the
next
rounds
match?
where Les just decides, all right, my team's struggling to come up with an idea. I am going to make
Who? What? Which next match?
I don't know.
Celsius.
Oh, you mean this one, the master?
Versus what?
Like that, just slowly.
Maybe.
It's gonna be tomorrow.
Maybe that re-pick Sassy. Just trying to tuck himself into the corner here. Needs some help from the rest of his team. Hunter's Fury trying to collect these kills as well. They're trying to face from Spawn. Run it back there. Actually brought him down with the ult, and Sassy in this entire time somehow has stayed alive. Tucked to the corner. Got a smoke at his back to try and help him out, and everybody's going to be facing him here. Flash in his face, spraying through. It's all praying. But this time Loud. One's on top here.
Oh my god, John Kitty left
alive.
Alone.
QT might not be long for this world either.
Probably just gonna say.
It's gonna be overtime again.
Ntar kalau gue udah kaya, gue ajak lu ke angkringan, Bang. Ya elah. Udah, bikin mood streamingnya seru aja, Bang. Ya. That's enough.
What happened?
He's commenting the entire time. See it in the
Who is holding Swan?
What? No. Ini ada just someone commenting on my stream. That's it. And this Jun Kitty only 3 left. Oh my god.
That Sen had nobody
Easy, just
there.
one more time.
Perhaps, even if people were playing there, he was happy to take the fights, just believing in himself.
Nope, he can win.
Rifle. And 2 years, I mean, he's just making a mockery of him. Jumping through, knowing he's low enough.
We are going to be headed into, oh my god, the final
Boo!
few rounds
Anyong
of the match.
Nah, just one more time.
To bring it to the final round.
No overtime, please.
Maybe even some OT afterwards. It's crazy the adaptations that these teams are willing to make. And even if it isn't a team-based thing, these players are willing to make. Look at this gamble. Sen gambling over towards A because that's where Les found the success previously. Sadak's already swapped it up. They're headed in the opposite direction. Trying to keep it safe, keep everybody together, make sure they can trade out low ecos.
Stampede there, hearing him across the floorboards. Util in the world as well, pointing into that direction, and a fast follow through from Sen. They're going to be chasing the noise cues.
Gak ada pop menyilang ke sahur kah? Pop?
So Kawazi gets into it now. The online if he chooses to expend it, but not even necessary.
Susah win asal tiap round 4 second dapat 3 kill plus. Parah banget.
Say that. They could close it out here.
Depending on the team, guys. It's not about the 4 second only.
Price pool di sana berapa, Ci? Price poolnya berapa ya? How much is the price pool? Price pool for Madrid game?
What, the total or what?
Just for the number 1, the champion.
250k USD.
What? How much?
250,000.
Oh, 250k, $250,000 guys.
Jadi gini, Ci, kenapa kalau kenyang itu bikin bego ya? Karena kita dari awalnya udah bego. Ditambah kenyang makin bego.
Game tembak-tembakan kayak Valus CS:GO gitu kan agak sih
Iya, bisa bayar gaji
skill aja, hitungnya pay to win, yes.
Baru gaji, belum lagi ke buyout.
A timeout taken right before the last round of regulation. Kaplan.
Yeah, $250,000. That much, guys. That much.
Both teams just set to simmer.
That is why.
But really, the Masters is not important for the players. I mean, it's good.
It's just to adding the points, right? For the end, for the final.
Really.
Yeah.
You get the prize pool plus you get the bundle money. Oh.
Yeah, they're really smart. You know, their business model is very smart. My God, Valorant Riot Games is.
You know how much we all got the bundle money?
How much?
Oh wait, am I allowed to? I think yeah, it's fine. So long already.
What?
We got 1 billion.
That's the champion bundle, right? Or
yeah,
for
champions bundle money. Each we got that each.
Yeah.
Is eroded away.
Billion?
Yeah, billion.
USD?
Yep.
No.
On the attack side, this
Rupiah.
Just trying to slow it down, and why not? You have the money, you have the cash.
If I get 1 billion USD,
USD,
if
right?
I get 1 billion USD, you won't even see me here. I'm already like in some island resting.
Does the series end? Does it get totaled?
Yeah, correct.
LAMAO.
Loud have a chance to fight back.
Very early dominance with their utility over towards B main. Paranoia used off the rip from 2Es to make it feel like they're taking early B main control. I think trying to prompt out some kind of aggression in A main and see if they could punish it. Maybe even hoping that Zekken or Sassy would play for the ult orb and they could get that. It really feels like they're trying to trap them going for the A ult orb. Zekken and Sassy are not taking a risk like that to throw away their chance of winning the match and going to meet Gen G in the uppers. So no dice on that early
Kayak
track.
PRX slot sih, Jun.
Deep drone not broken.
I think it's gonna be PRX
palpable in the air.
slot.
I mean,
I think so also.
thick with tension.
I think so. Ooh, you call me June now. Nice.
No, there is my viewer called June.
Oh, I thought me.
To scatter. Backing away, playing for the retake here, Sadak.
Opa or
Somebody's ended
Ajusi.
up just throwing it to the side. He's going to give it to QCK to get that run it back.
Meow.
Optimizing, but also giving Sen an opportunity to throw in some util early on. They're not going to go for the flood defend though.
Yeah, suppression fading. When is the time to strike?
But I think it's very interesting to make a podcast with the male coach, yeah.
To the wall there, unfortunate with
about
it.
Valorant.
Still watching, holding for the flash.
Already, I did with Wilson.
Spam into the box.
With Wilson, really?
Yeah.
You did it?
Yeah, with Wilson.
They can anticipate 2 years. Nails up to the back wall of Link. The upper second shot goes flying wide, smoke and disengaging. Back away.
Million beda dengan million. Ya beda. One, ya itu benar Fendi.
Overtime.
Hah, overtime for real?
Told you, it's gonna be overtime.
Kalau si Elon Musk mah itu 77 billion guys, udah 100 billion mereka. 1 billion USD mah nggak ada apa-apanya. Ya OT lagi. Kalau mereka tuh udah ratusan billion, 70 billion, 80 billion. 1 billion it's nothing compared to the richest people in the world.
Lose? We're gonna see a very interesting match tomorrow.
Yeah. Yes. Very interesting match.
Very interesting.
Very
match.
interesting.
But it's gonna very hard for PRI.
Agree.
I think
either it's gonna be interesting or either it's gonna be like a total.
I think if Loud wins this, it's kind of breaking our expectation that Sentinels gonna win, right? We are all expecting Sentinels gonna win, or else Sentinels gonna versus PRX if they lose now. And we're expecting at the grand finals, Sentinels will versus PRX.
But Swan, I thought you're a fan of Loud.
I like Shadak and Aspas, but Sentinels. Huh?
There's huge thunder, like boom.
What? Not my standard?
No, thunder.
Oh, thunder.
Thunder.
Oh, okay, thunder. I almost blasting at you again.
Well, usually I would be like, I would usually like swear and say bad words, but I cannot.
Yeah, no, cannot. Now I'm very cautious talking with you, Hyung.
Yeah, I'm trying to be cautious also.
Huh?
I'm being cautious also.
Okay, yes. I'm very cautious, or I will edit your face with Pororo again. Don't make me edit your face looks like Pororo. Oh shit. I dong, bales dong, OT dong. Menang dong, Sentinel dong. Roar. Yes, nice. Teman lu pro player juga itu. Ini coach Bumi Sport. Almas itu yang punya negara guys, kayak Indonesia di atas triliun. Iya. Itu quadrillion. Shadak. Ya, ngeselin banget kita. Anjing. Nice banget.
Nice trade banget. Emang harus kayak gitu ya mainnya. Jadi diikat gitu loh. Jangan pick bareng. Diputerin aja kalau udah sendiri, udah sumpah.
That almost won them the round. You saw Kawanzin just barreling over the top of the mosh.
Triliunan itu. Ya, dia udah kaya banget sih.
But not everybody on the same page, and it gave Sen
Heart, you guys go boom 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 badum, right?
They're up.
Oh,
orang mana sih, orang Korea?
Series point.
Orang Korea dia.
Who asking if I'm Korea?
Ini viewer.
Why?
One viewer asking, is your friend also pro player Bumi Sport? I said no, it's the coach.
Oh.
He's very noob, guys. He's very noob.
What?
He's just good in the coaching.
I'm not saying anything. My hands is clean. That's not me.
Do I need to carry you again?
Kind of cheating here, going for a very aggressive,
yeah. Carry me again.
But a weak A, playing retake A.
Oh my God, Hyung. Now you are underperform already. Carol carrying you. What? Oh
no
my
one
God.
can carry me.
You know, Sonia, Carol, his girlfriend carrying him so much. Carol is so good.
Cam broken there from the shutdown, I believe.
They're going into the heavy B setup.
Into it indeed.
Carol.
Potentially into the jaws.
She doesn't know, yeah. Okay, never mind.
His slice. Sadak removed, and now confusion.
It's a girl who's very good at color and.
Not. What? No, not
Hyung's biggest fan. Hyung's biggest fan.
No.
Not yet, girlfriend.
We're getting to know each other.
Oh, see, Sentinels win, bro. You know, do you guys know why Sentinels win?
Why? You tell us.
Because they start with S, Swan, S, Sentinel, S, success. Oh, or maybe Boom can change name into Zoom. Zoom.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, I tell Gary. Yeah, Gar. Sam said to change Boom name because it's not good to Zoom.
You rephrase it differently, bro. Yeah.
No
Sentinels for the win.
taking the long road in
Oh,
tournaments
stream
like this.
tidur.
But Sen,
Ya, stream tidur.
for the moment,
Oh.
on top
I
in this
wanna
regional
make sure this Subathon
Nice theory.
clear. This
Oh.
Ya kan teori gue bener, Jir.
Let's
Sentinel
be careful.
lawan Genji. Sandwin
Sonya
Web. Yes,
snore a lot.
Buys the Sentinels bundle. Yeah. That's bundle. That bundle is for winners.
One told me you snore a lot, like that.
Huh? Who?
Is Ten's key current.
Who?
Even not
Both of them with
never
outrageous aim.
sleep together.
Ten's the more
Oh.
flashy, I guess, mobile
Hey.
version of the Smokes player, but
Karen with the movement.
yeah.
That guy
Okay.
he's just skilled through and
Deg-degan
through.
Then I don't know.
Straight from the rank queues.
Hampir
That's gonna be one hell of a
deg-degan
head-to-head.
pikirnya besok
It really is.
PRX lawan
And Sen,
Sentinel.
all of that
Takut
time being able to
you know.
two playoffs as the number one squad after taking a really
Debak,
difficult
debak,
route
debak.
through the Swiss system paid off in this game. You really
Ih,
do
seru
need to
banget
prep for
ya.
these regional matchups.
Seru.
Hopefully
Each
this
other
year
so
Boom
well.
go to franchise
And I
lah.
think we
Amin.
saw with them being able to capitalize on
Please.
We will.
My last contract this year, bro. At least before I go, I see Boom winning.
Wait.
Wow.
Last contract.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tell Gary that one wants to leave.
I don't say I want to leave.
Okay,
I only
tell him.
given one more year, right?
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
then you
saying
don't
I
want
want
to,
leave.
and then you don't want to resign with Boom because you
Oh,
want to
if
leave badly.
if
Okay.
Kogeri give me another contract, of course I want lah.
You want with
What?
high salary raise or else I don't
No,
resign like that,
no.
right?
I know Kogeri can pay me any fee, how much, whatever I want. I know that, of course.
Yeah, everyone, Swan salary right now is 100 million.
Yo, don't trash talk like that. Eee, you're speaking ill. It's your salary, guys, not mine.
What? Mine?
It's your salary with the plus.
Sen also showcasing that even on some of their weaker maps like Icebox, they're continuing to
I hope
to their playbook. To the
I hope it is.
Oh, amen. So if my salary is 100 million, then your salary is 1 million.
Off-stream kah?
Looks
aja.
Hah? Lu nggak tidur, Son?
I'm interested to hear what their
Nah,
perspective
iya,
is,
anak-anak gue
though.
tanya
Because the
mau
Sen
stream
players
apa mau
are not
lanjut
used to
lanjut
necessarily being
Aigo.
tournament
Tidur
favorites,
aja lah.
especially for a guy like Sassy.
Tumben
He's
banget kalian.
experienced last
Baik
year
sama gue.
where it was
Ini mau
a
lihat
little
100 jam nih
miserable.
gue.
Absolutely. Well,
Kan
that being said,
26
let's send
nih.
down to Dry. It is down on the floor with the Verizon post
Dah,
match.
sahur dulu. Selamat sahur semuanya. Makan
Ya,
yang
sama-sama
enak.
semuanya.
Ya, semangat puasanya. Jaga diri, jangan tergoda sama godaan. Kenyang-kenyangin, jangan makan yang pedes-pedes, yang asem-asem. Jaga lambung kalian, banyakin air putih.
Benar.
See, buff bro.
Benar.
What's this benar?
Benar.
Benar.
Hyung, you're not fasting.
volver a ganar este
What?
rematch.
You're not
y
fasting.
desde la final de Américas hasta ahora para seguir
You want to
avanzando
fasting?
y mejorando y viendo la
Are you not
evolución de
fasting?
Sentinels. Sassy, I want to ask you here.
No.
You try lah,
you went for
Hyung.
Americas, the grand finals, and you still get the win once again.
Cannot. Already failed.
Tell me a little bit about
Aigo,
the evolution, the
aigo.
process that has been since that.
I cannot live
Lambungnya
without.
Hyung nggak cukup, nggak sanggup.
Sensitive.
What?
Hyung nggak sanggup.
Oh, Sonia, I saw you wear the hijab.
Ya, pretty right?
Oh, look good.
Look good,
So
right?
Sonia changed religion to Muslim now.
No. It's always for Ramadan season.
Hyung, now don't say annyeong haseyo to Sonia, say assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum. What?
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum.
Yeah, good. Yeah, like that.
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum ukti, like that.
Auntie.
Yeah. Ukti.
Oh, I thought auntie.
That also can.
Ya, already unti-unti lah.
Ajuma.
Dice que la decisión de mapas o la decisión de que iban
No
a jugar
worries.
ya se sabía, porque
No
se conocía
worries.
muy bien el perma
Age
de lo
is just a
cual,
number.
y creo que aún así también el crédito se va para el lado de Jim Fury, que conoce muy bien el mapa, que trabaja con él alrededor de eso y con eso consiguen la victoria del mapa. Una y otra vez. Ahora, para mi última pregunta, escuchábamos un poco más temprano a Munchkin que decía que se quería enfrentar en contra de lo que es la escuadra de Sentinels. Ahora se va a hacer realidad, se hace posible en la semifinal del upper bracket. ¿Y cómo se sienten en contra de Genji? Munchkin early said he really wanted to face you guys.
Then
you know,
let
it's
it
not the grand
happen
finals
in
yet,
the
but
Jodo way.
that match will guarantee the grand final spot. So how are you feeling for the match against Genji?
I feel the same way as Munchkin. We are pretty excited like to face Genji, honestly. And I've faced Munchkin before in Crazy Raccoons, and I know that
So if you do the sleep stream,
Kalosan
you
kenapa
need to
Fitz?
sleep in front of your PC.
Nos dice que piensa igual que Munchkin, que también está muy emocionado por lo que va a hacer esa partida en contra de Genji, que ya se ha enfrentado él en contra de Munchkin.
Ya udahlah, gue tutup streamnya ya.
Ketemu lagi in the next nobar.
감사합니다 여러분.
감사합니다 여러분.
감사합니다.
감사합니다 형님.
감사합니다.
오빠.
감사합니다.
예. 예. Bye bye. Yes, asik. Kalosan, kenapa Fitz? Lanjutin dong. Kalosan apaan? Lu mau membership San, Fitz? Kalosan nggak tahu sih. Biasanya cuman orang gabut doang yang join San ini mah, jujur banget nih gue. Ya orang yang ingin support streamer kecil seperti aku. Oke, bye bye. Ini si siapa yang namanya? Pacarnya Benatik. Ya yang di TikTok. Bye bye, udah 5 jam. Ya, walaupun ke shadow ban, terima kasih sudah nontonin. Selamat istirahat semua. Kalau yang YouTube bentar ya guys. Selamat istirahat semuanya. God bless you all. Terima kasih ya untuk yang udah kasih membership. Thank you yang udah donate. Ya makasih Luis, Gigi Shield. Thank you for FNZ juga ya tadi. Oke, video TikTok kenapa Jeki tadi gue di take down gara-gara ada iklan yang ada barcode-nya, dibilangnya scam sama fraud. So, okay, you guys, thank you. Ya, kita bakal nonton kayak panas banget, gue mau lihat sih Sentinel versus Genji.